Dude. What? Gigi's here.
It's me, Digi.
That was some bullshit, man.
I don't know what happened. Like, nobody really I said some shit to him, but like nobody bullied and harassed him.
No.
I was going to. I ain't gonna lie. I did say my hatred for him runs deeper than the Capulets and Montagues.
I love
or
that.
The Hatfields and McCoys.
Oh. I wonder why all of a sudden it was getting all of us.
Because I don't know. Because the universe hates me. By the way, this lab, I was supposed to get a link with the laptop courier an hour ago at the latest. I have yet to receive it, and I'm about ready to go postal. I just needed to say that.
Could you blame your postalness on someone?
Well, I was trying to, and then apparently it made you get a violation. Because I finally told him off all the way, like fully off, and then was like, get my laptop back to me because I want no reason for us to talk anymore, period.
Juicy. Age, state who you voted for. Or you're just going to come up here and play music. That's fine. Okay.
I now have questions as to what is considered postal nowadays because...
I mean, I have an inkling of an idea, but don't take it from me, though.
So I legally cannot report him to the police for theft because I lent it with no expected time frame of return. However, I can take him to civil court, but also I know his mommy and daddy's Facebook and I can message them. So that will be postal. I will be messaging mommy and daddy about how much of a little F-boy their son is.
was
No, when I think postal, I think like Marvin Haymeyer or like shit like that. But that's just me.
Well, I think telling on an almost 40-year-old man to his mommy and daddy is pretty postal.
It's not hilarious because like imagine being 40 something and like you still bow to the whims of your parents. That's like wild.
Well,
I mean, you kind of should always respect your parents. Though.
Yeah, you should always respect them. But if a court, well, no, actually, if almost half your life has been, if you're pushing fucking 50, you should not be bending to the whim of your parents. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's just me.
And Matt, the whole conversation wasn't even about that. I'm talking about this guy that I was seeing, and I lent him my laptop, and he started being really disrespectful and f-boyish. So I told him, give me my laptop back and get the hell out of my life. And then I was supposed to get a link for it over an hour ago that they would be headed my direction, and I haven't gotten it yet. So I don't know what the hell's going on, but I'm going to tell his mommy and daddy, because that's my level of postal, if he does not give me this link soon. Like, I am absolutely done, and I will contact his parents and let them know what he's been up to in his spare time.
Hey, yo, I'm scared to know.
Oh shit! So he's got your laptop. He's got your laptop and shit.
Yes, I lent it to him because he dropped his in a puddle, and I was being nice because we were dating. And yeah, and then he
Now that you're
went back.
trying to call it off, he's gonna be like,
Well, no. So the thing
Uh-oh.
was, Matt, he got the laptop, went home to Austin, which is an hour from me. His communication went from like talking to me every day down to like one sentence to one word a day, dude. And I was like, if you can't take 10 minutes to talk to me, I don't even want to be in your life anymore. You just need to give me my shit back and go. So I'd ask like, how's your day going? And he would read it and ignore it.
Yeah, like on some things I can't. I don't know how that works, but
But he could sure take 10 minutes to update his dating. I don't know where he lives.
That reminds me of a meme I seen.
He could take 10 minutes to update his dating profile for whatever city he was in to pick up more chicks. So he's got 10 minutes. Not for me, though.
You don't need. Yeah.
But no, I don't know if he lives with his parents or not.
You don't need
I know
that.
he lives in the same
Get your
city.
shit back. Hopefully he's
Yeah.
not. Yeah, but hopefully he's not. How did he get your laptop? You mailed him or something, or gave it to him? Like when y'all saw
Bruh, did you not hear?
I lent it
Pretty
to
crazy
him
if you
because he
didn't, like,
dropped
I
his
mean-
in a puddle.
You see, what am I? Geez, I'm stupid. I just saw the uppies, please, and I'm like, wait a minute. That was stupid of me.
So,
But I mean,
Matt,
Sorry, it happens to us all.
we were dating. I lent him my laptop because we were dating.
Yeah, and he's not responding. Like you're asking for it back, and he's dodging
No.
you.
No, so I originally was like, look, if you don't want me to text you anymore, it's fine. Just get me the laptop back when you can. I'll just stop messaging you. And then he was like, ignored all that. And then finally I was like, just give me my laptop. I don't want to talk to you anymore. And then he finally replied that he would send me a courier link in 2 to 3 hours with my laptop headed back to me. And I have yet to receive the link. So he is doing something else, probably with some other woman, and doesn't have time to take care of what he needs to fucking take care of. And now I am sitting
Don't
here
think
waiting, and he's probably going to try to sweet talk me, and it's not going to work.
You don't think he sold the damn thing, or
No,
or
he
go
hasn't
get
sold
it.
it. He
You
has
know
to.
where he lives. Show up over there. Like,
I
give me
don't
my
know his
shit.
address. There's several listed, and there also is mommy and daddy's address. I don't want to accidentally go to mommy and daddy's house.
Hey, we don't have any ops. You
Yeah.
don't need to raise your hand, man.
Lord have mercy.
Sorry, A's, what's up, buddy? Sorry, I'm venting about this idiot. That's not what this live's about. Anyway, A's, what's up?
Nothing. Granted, of what I was hearing from you and all, I'm thinking to myself, you know what? This is one of the reasons why, right there, is why I've never even had a girlfriend before, is because of that of situations that have actually occurred. I mean, it's not entirely on yours, but what I was hearing, but it's like I've always had problems with the whole relationships thing because of the fact that I've been always every single time I would try or whatever, I would just get the whole thing, ew, gross, not you. I don't date R words this, and and I've
Oh,
had
that's
to
not cool.
I've had to deal with crap like that in my 20s. So it's like I just
Sorry, Adam.
every single time that happened, I'm like, you know what? Screw this. I mean, I don't care if I have to live the rest of my life with no one.
A's, to be clear, no. This guy is just doing bad behavior, and we were dating, and it has nothing to do with. He is on the spectrum, but as am I, and his communication style is different. And I gave him a lot of leeway, and it lasted for a very long time. And then I just was like, I can't do this anymore. You need to give me my stuff back, and I don't want to talk to you because of the behavior that you're exhibiting, which is him hooking up with other women constantly, and then acting like he doesn't have 10 minutes for me.
Yeah, that's why he's a player.
Yeah, and he's almost 40, so good luck to him in life. I'm gonna move on and play the field a little bit and find somebody who actually cares about me.
Exactly, and I'm 46. Shit.
Hey, Digi, was this the guy that the dog would growl at and
Yes.
do his thing?
Yes, and the guy that would fall asleep randomly everywhere all the time. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I actually think that your dog is a lot smarter than I ever gave him credit for.
Yeah, it's fine. That's what my friend said too. It's like he was like, your dog was probably picking up on something with that guy, and I said, yeah, a lot sooner than I did.
Heads up, the person that just came in is probably a child. Because
Oh no, he's been up here. He's been up here before.
Okay.
He just really likes the name 67. 67, H. Tate, who you voted for? 67.
I voted for Donald Trump, but I don't like him anymore. And I voted in Colorado, and I'm 28.
Thank you, sir.
Oh my god.
He's like all over the place with that.
Why is it? What did he do? Like, why is it that you don't support Trump anymore?
Because I just don't like him. He's doing everything wrong.
What was the you know what I'm trying to say? What was like the last strain for you?
Lying and yeah, just not doing anything.
Really?
Yeah.
Lying? I mean, did you not pay attention to his first term? I mean, he lied, what was it, over 30,000 times in his first term alone? I mean, if lying was your big thing for you, I mean, I'm sorry, but I really thought that, watching his first term and everything that he lied about in his first term would have been enough. So why wasn't that enough? If I'm just curious.
I honestly don't know, to be honest, but he's just not my favorite no more. That's all that matters.
Katie, age, state, who you voted for, please.
We are.
Oh God. Yeah.
This isn't Dean's live. Don't give a shit.
How many times has this 67 been up here?
So I'm gonna
a good amount. Hold on one sec. Slay, you got your second "We Are Charlie Kirk" singer.
Yeah, I see that. I'm getting impressed.
Oh, they love you, Slay.
I must be joining the ranks of Parker and Dean.
Wow.
That's fucking hilarious. Oh.
So Matt, have you woken up yet and realized that Trump is not the one, or what? Are you still supporting him? I love your glasses, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Hey, Matt. By the way, I'll answer that for you. Matt has not woken up at all. He likes to play the game where he likes to side with us for a few seconds, and then as soon as a MAGA comes up,
Yeah,
he's
I
like,
know.
"Oh yeah, whatever that MAGA believes, I believe it because I'm MAGA and I'm never going to change my mind, even though my wife's a liberal and so is her father."
Wait a minute. Do you know his wife? Is his wife really a liberal?
We've talked about it before. He's told me that he doesn't get along with his father-in-law because of his beliefs, and his wife doesn't believe the same stuff that he believes. So she is likely a liberal.
Interesting.
Wow, dude, that's new to
That's
wow.
interesting.
That's new to me.
See, I don't know nothing. I mean, what I've always thought is that is what is crazy about Matt is on how much time he actually spends on TikTok when he has a wife and kids at home, especially on the it's like he's on here 24/7. Like, it's crazy. And it's like, I mean, how do you do this when you have a wife and kid and a job at home and a job at home?
I mean, to be fair, I have a kid and I work from home, but my kid's pretty chill.
Your kid is
but
awesome. It doesn't count.
His wife constantly is yelling at him while he's on lives, and his kids run around like scream, "Daddy!" and stuff. It's crazy.
Yeah, I've heard his kids. But I've never heard his wife yell at him. Over the years that I've known him, I've known him for quite a while.
Yeah, he's been on this live, and his wife full on goes postal out at him over sheets.
It's pretty sad, Matt.
Lucky teacup, because he's probably yelled at about sheets again.
That's so funny. You see, I've known Matt because of the fact that every single time I've ever gone on Dog Dad's live, Matt's there. Matt was always there, and I'm like,
yeah, he used to follow me around. He used to follow me around quite literally a lot.
Yeah, that was until you finally had the nerve to block
I finally
him.
blocked him. After I was told, after he told me that he showers while he's on lives, and I've heard from several female creators on this app stating they've told him not to do it, and he continuously does. I was just like, you know what? I'm not supporting this. I'm not platforming this piece of shit anymore. I'm not, because it's gross what you're doing when people ask you not to do it.
No, that's.
What do you mean no? No, no. You're not gonna fucking lie.
No.
I'm sorry, Matt. You're not gonna fucking lie. Shut the fuck up.
You're saying they asked me not to do it, and I still do it. That's
yes,
not.
they've asked you.
Hey,
I've talked to several creators.
Who did I defy and still do it?
Matt,
what are you talking about?
It doesn't matter.
Blues. State who you voted for.
44 from Georgia, and I didn't vote because I'm a felon.
Explains a lot.
You're kind of muffled, so just FYI.
Let me take the cock out of my mouth. Hold on.
Oh my God.
Jesus. And I thought I was an SLUT.
Is that any better?
Nah, apparently it's still in there pretty deep.
Okay, I'll try to extract it.
Oh my God.
Low battery, I think.
Fuck. Slay, go man, go for it.
Alrighty. So, what's something good Trump's doing?
You're asking me?
Oh, well, yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I got invited up here. How am I supposed to know? I don't know Trump.
Oh.
Do you like Trump or not like Trump?
I mean, I'm indifferent.
Oh, MySpace says he is against LGBTQ.
Yeah, because he said pray the gay away.
I've been bi before. I mean, hell, I was molested when I was a kid. That's how most people become gay and bi. They get molested.
No, that is not how that works at all.
I mean, most of them I've ever talked to on Grindr.
Hold on.
I mean, most.
Hold on. Hold on. Holy shit.
Back with shit there.
Slay, did you want to keep going with him?
I don't. I would like to let Zoe say what she needs to say to him, and then maybe we can show him something American.
Yeah.
I mean, the truth is scary. I get it.
Hush. Dog, I'm gonna let Harley go because this is she's in
No
the
problem,
community.
no
so
problem.
I mean, why do you think that, Blues? Why do you think most people who's in the community has been, assaulted in some form of way?
It's anecdotal. I mean, first it happened to me, and two, because I've been on Grindr and other places, and most guys I talk to, once we get to talking, usually follows the same pattern. They're usually molested when they're younger. Some of them struggle with it. Some of them embrace it. Just whatever.
I mean, not all people within the community become, allegedly become part of the community because they were,
It happens a lot, though.
I mean,
Anecdotally,
a
there
lot of
again.
people who come to these big cities for the RNC also hop on Grindr too, right? And they say that they're straight as an arrow and all that extra bullshit, right?
Yeah. But I mean, the ones
How
I
can you
meet.
be straight and you go on an app that is mainly known for its more
Well, you can be closeted,
I mean,
or you might not identify as gay. You might only like to suck cock or something. You might not be, openly
this
gay.
is
Maybe you're
not
married to a
kissing my
woman.
homies goodnight. This is full on bedroom. The fuck?
Yeah, I mean, it all depends. I mean, I've known gay guys that identified as gay like men, were fine with it, but they were molested when they were younger. That's how they knew they liked men, I guess.
What the fuck?
Well, I mean, what the fuck? I mean, it's reality.
No.
You know what the fuck? Reality, it happens.
No.
Yeah, it happened to me.
Not everyone who.
Well, I didn't say everyone. I didn't say everyone.
No.
I said some. Well, don't
Yeah,
say
you
no.
said
It's real.
most.
It's real. I mean, you have to.
You
You have
said
to
the
reality.
most.
I think most.
You
I
said
think,
the most.
I think most.
Well,
I mean,
no. To
I
me,
was the-
most people that went through a trauma like that, no. No, it's
Yeah,
traumatic.
they come out gay.
Go ahead.
They're
Go
either
ahead,
bi or
Harley.
gay.
I'm sorry.
People
Go
don't-
ahead, Harley.
Hypersexual. They're
People don't.
hypersexual. Same
People
thing,
do-
really, usually.
Dude, shut the fuck up! My God.
Hey, you shut the fuck up, you bitch.
No, I mean, I know I'm a bitch, but stay in your lane.
Are
But,
we a misogynist too? Ooh.
No, I just call people bitches. It's not about. I mean, it's just what she is. I call a guy a bitch too.
I would say you're brain dead.
You
Got it.
Yeah, that speaks a lot
Fuckers are
about character. That speaks
I mean,
a lot for
this
character.
explains a
You
lot.
can't even have a
Maybe this is why,
conversation. You can't even have a
Hypocrite.
conversation without name calling. No, you were
Coward.
the hypocrite because you were the one up here
Fucking
name
coward.
calling
I
and
hope you
showing
have
your
a-
ass. You're the one up
Can't handle-
here. You're the one up
Who's
here
heard?
name calling. You came up here and don't even want to have a conversation. You are the one name calling. You're name calling. I mean, come on. Can you act your age? Can you act your age? I'm just asking. Can we have a conversation? Can we have a conversation? Can we have? Hold on. Can we?
I'll cut your fucking throat.
Can we have? Oh.
Yeah, come over here and try it. I mean, if
You
you,
know-
if you want a 12 gauge, come on.
You know, you get reported for that. I hope you enjoy the knock on your
I
door.
mean, Blues, you,
Bye
you
bye.
one second, Blues, you can definitely come over here and try that. But I mean, like I said, if you want a 12 gauge piercing, come on down to Indiana. I'll show you a good time,
Right, don't bring
Holy
a knife to a pew pew
shit.
fight.
and not the kind you find on a grinder either.
Don't bring a knife to a pew pew fight now.
I gotta try to
you
find
did
him
all
to
right,
report
This
him.
trans girl is armed to the teeth.
You're good, Digi. You're good. Because we were going to kick him anyway.
Well, I mean, I just figured it might get Slay's live taken down, so I was like, nope, remove.
We must have hit that at the same time.
So what I was going to say to him was being a convicted felon is not an excuse anymore to not vote, because matter of fact, most states now are actually restoring people's rights to
In
vote
Georgia,
now.
to be fair, in Georgia where he's at, they haven't. I'm a felon and I can now vote in my state of Texas, but I had to be fully
Yeah,
off of paper and not be on any kind of probation or anything like that.
yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the way it is in most states. If as long as you've done
Yeah,
your
he did
time,
say.
as long as you've done your time and paid your dues, your rights can be restored in most states.
It's shit
He
like
did
that.
say. He did say that he was a convicted felon. That's why he
Yeah,
likes
that's
the
what
word
I'm
bitch so
saying.
much. Because that's all
Yeah,
he heard while he was serving his time.
Mhm.
I mean, it's shit like that that really flares the mental health
but yeah,
within
he's a
other.
sack of shit,
Yeah, yeah, it does. You're
a
right,
real
Harley.
sack of shit.
I'm
And he's
sorry that
a real tough guy from a social media box.
yeah, Harley. I'm
Real tough.
sorry that
Yeah,
that
it's
he got to you.
nothing. I mean, I've dealt with worse. I mean, he's not even the and he's not
Actually,
even the
Harley
blot
didn't
on the
even lose her
radar.
shit. Harley didn't even lose her shit. I was waiting for it.
Everything all right, sweetie? Yeah, everything.
Just all nice, calm, mellow. Like, I don't give a. Yep. I don't give a hoot.
So
Oh, it was pretty
so
good.
Matt, is it true, Matt? Matt, is it true that your wife is liberal?
Oof.
I want to know. I'm just curious.
Sorry.
No,
Okay,
there you go.
what's true? What's true? I haven't been paying
Is it true that your wife is liberal?
No, no. Who said that?
Well, I mean,
But
I
I've heard
heard
a
that.
lot of liberal women go for MAGA men. I have heard that. I don't know if
So
it's
she's
true,
MAGA. She voted for Trump.
but she's not. She's not MAGA, but she did vote for Trump. Yes.
She what she So she's not MAGA, but she voted for Trump. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. I don't consider her MAGA. She's not
Does,
in,
does
not into
she does she
politics or
is she
nothing.
like you? Is she like you and still supports him though? Right?
I mean, she probably doesn't care. We don't really bring it up, but I guess she does.
It's a
I don't
yes.
know.
Yeah, so yeah. So she's MAGA, just like you. Okay, got
Well,
it. Got it.
not everybody who supports Trump is MAGA, unless
You
y'all
yeah.
think
You
it
yes you
is.
are.
I
It's
guess it
that the
is.
thing is Matt. Matt, yes you are. The
No.
fact is
No, no,
that
no,
you are.
no,
No,
no.
Well,
I don't want to hear. You can say no, no, no all you want to, Matt. The fact is that you are. If you voted for him and still support him, you're MAGA. Plain and simple.
okay. I mean, I guess. Like, what's the definition of MAGA? I thought it was an ideology.
What do
Like,
you?
if y'all say Antifa is an ideology or whatever, then MAGA's the same thing. It's just the
No,
word.
no,
Like,
MAGA's not the same thing.
it's not a
No,
physical group.
MAGA's not the same thing. No, I'm sorry. It's literally a cult. We don't go around us and people that are Antifa. We don't go around wearing, you know, wearing Antifa hats and Antifa T-shirts, and you know, we don't have all of the paraphernalia that you idiots have.
Well,
And you probably don't even. What does Antifa mean, Matt?
Hey, you have your hand up.
Thank you. I was just about to say that. I had my mouth full of snacks.
No. I was trying to get at earlier because I was going to say something to that guy, but apparently uh, um, uh, like a few months ago, I broke down and actually realized that when I was this was a very long time ago, and my best friend, who I thought was my friend, essayed me when I was young, and I had no clue what was going on because he asked me to stay the night at him and his parents' place, and we had to sleep in the same bed, and all of a sudden something happened. I had no clue what was. I mean, he was on top of me, and I just I told him to get off, and he started all this crap, and then all of a sudden, just like that, I never even once told anyone that, and that was until a couple months ago when, because I had repressed it, and being with my All I'm saying is, I was SA'd, but that did not even once make me gay.
I'm so
That's
sorry.
what
I'm so sorry, Adam.
I had no clue what to do. I had no clue what to think at the time. I was like messed up in the head. I mean, with that little bit of learning disability I have and everything, it's like I just shut down completely. I didn't even once tell my parents. I told no one. I didn't even tell any teacher until I finally broke down and told my mom like 2 months ago. It was, and it's like I just felt like, I mean, with everyone saying all this thing coming out with this whole SA thing and everything, and I just realized what it finally was, and I realized that's what it was back then. And I'm finally coming out with it and everything. It just it just really hurt. It just really hurt. But that guy was that was up here that was talking like that. No, no, no. That does not make you gay at all. I mean, I was SA'd and I turned out all regular. You know, I'm not gay because of what happened to me. I'm as straight as they come. But I'm sorry. I feel like I'm like going on and on and on and on here. So I'm just gonna I'll leave it at that.
Fine. You're fine. You need to talk it out. That's what we're here for.
Love you, buddy.
Love you too, bro. I mean, this is why. This is why some of us who go through that kind of stuff really and need someone to really talk to. But it's so hard to get out sometimes because you never know how people are gonna react.
Exactly. Yeah, I totally agree with you.
But we do have a new panelist, and I'm going to let Slade do the thing. So,
Oh, they're friendly. They're friendly.
Oh, okay.
So you got it right in the comments there, Matt, that's exactly what Antifa means, anti-fascist. Where did Antifa start, Matt?
Wasn't it World War II? I think
Yeah, you got it
going
right. You got that
against.
right as well.
Oh yeah.
You got that right as well. Yep.
But I mean, like our
So
red
yeah, so we're
hats,
not we're
they wear
not
all black and mask, gas mask,
no they
sign
don't.
language.
What are you talking about? Who wears all matte black and so let me guess. Let me get this right, Matt. Again, this is part of your cultism, right? So you believe that what Donald Trump said, that some Antifa members in ski masks and all black showed up to the reflecting pool, right? And started using their razor blades to cut chunks out of the pool, right? Out of the reflecting pool, right? Do you honestly believe that, right?
No, I don't think he said they were wearing that stuff. Did he say it was Antifa?
Exactly. That's
Did he?
exactly what he said, Matt. That's exactly what he said.
Uh, shouldn't it be cameras?
Do you believe it or not, Matt?
I mean, I'd like to see camera footage. I don't know.
Have you seen what the chunks what the stuff looks like when it's coming out? That they mean that I mean when you cut. Well, first of all, when you cut with a razor blade, right? What happens? It's pretty much in a straight line, right?
I would think so. It's
Yeah.
pretty straight, huh?
I mean, have you seen what it looks like? I mean, it's literally it's coming up in jagged, very jagged edged cuts or chunks. It's not been cut. Nothing's been cut.
Oh, I mean,
It's coming up. It's coming up because first of all, the agent that they used to bond that to the concrete wasn't good, and then the chemicals they put in the pond to unalive the algae is what ate into the glue and is causing this stuff to come up.
well, regardless, why would anybody put their hands in the water, knowing that this is a controversial thing? Like, you know, the
Who
Olympic
put their hands in it?
swimmer or kayak,
Who put their hands in it?
like 10 different people or 14 apparently, and they're
And
trying to.
unbelievable.
One of them was like an Olympic kayaker or something, some dude or something.
What does it
He
matter?
was on my way.
So what if they put their hands? So what if they put their hands in it, Matt? What is it? What does that have? What is the wrong with that? What is the problem with people putting their hands in water?
I mean,
It's just water.
right. It just looks bad. It looks shady. Like now there's a problem. You know, like
Yeah, because you
people
believe
touched
Donald
it.
Trump. That's why. That's why,
Well,
Matt. You believe Donald Trump. You can just say it. Just say it. Yeah, I believe what Donald Trump is saying. I
eh,
mean,
I guess I don't.
I don't
I
even
guess I
know.
don't
This is why I
disbelieve
don't
him.
debate this guy, guys, because
What?
there's no changing Matt's mind. I mean,
I
he's
mean,
flat out told me that he's trying to get us to see the light, to see his light. He wants us to see his light, is what he's told me.
it's just to hear another side besides
Whatever,
the
Matt.
left. You
You're
know.
bullshit. Your bullshit side. Yeah. You're Matt. Your cultist side. We don't want to come to your cult. Sorry, we
But shouldn't
don't.
there be cameras? But shouldn't there be cameras around that damn pool? I bet
I
there will
don't
be now.
know. I
You
don't
would
know. I
think
don't
there
work for
would
the
be.
government. And I really don't care. It's just a pool of water. I don't care. It's a concrete, literally. It's almost like it's a pool. Is what it is. I don't even know why they even had to fuck with it. Like, why did Trump have to? Why couldn't he just leave it alone? Leave it the way it was. What was wrong with the way it was? No, he had to make it.
It was like
He
full of
wanted
algae
to
and
fuck
shit.
with it.
It was
What's
ugly.
that? To you, it's
I think it
ugly.
was like full of algae and
So
birds
what?
and bird shit and
So what?
feathers.
No,
You know,
no,
it's supposed to
sir.
be pretty.
No, sir. It was not full of algae. It's a still pool. It's meant to be still. Um, can you have water in a mirror? A reflecting pool needs to be still. Yes. It needs to be still water to reflect. Yes.
100%.
Yeah, I'm asking the weirdo. Yeah, if something is going to reflect, it has to be still. Yes. Can you look at yourself in
And
the
I
mirror doing
guess
the wiggle?
I think they just called it that because the monument. On a clear day, you could probably see the reflection of the monument in the water. Long ass pool,
Yeah,
tall ass
it
monument.
has to be still. So there can be a minimal filtration system, and it was doing fine. It was doing just fine. There was nothing wrong with that reflecting pool before Mr. I can make everything better went in and
Really?
literally when he repainted it, split it in half. He had to take the two halves and repaint them. And
Well, and
now
then
he's saying
his
someone cut the liner. There is no liner. It's not a swimming pool.
his
It's not the
stupid
YMCA.
motorcade did more damage to the reflecting pool than
That
anything.
that part too. That part too. But when they repainted it, they took out the two different halves. They split them in half and repainted them. That's why all the paint's coming back up.
Put it up. Oh, suck it up.
Matt, do you need to go?
You don't want it? You sure?
He does this every day. That kid calls for him all the time. He never
Well,
answers him, and then he leaves his mic on to answer. It's annoying as fuck.
Hey,
What's wrong with
Matt,
that?
maybe if you spend less time here and
Um,
spend more time with your family, maybe you won't get yelled at as much by your wife.
this is
Maybe you might even be a
I
better
know.
father if you paid more attention to your kids and less on, slaying us.
No.
But that's just my 2 cents.
Multitasking here. Hold on.
Multitask. Yeah, that's
No,
multitask.
Yeah, but let's be honest.
yeah,
I think
but men aren't capable of multitasking.
Just I don't understand. I've said this to Matt several times. I don't understand why. I don't understand why his wife puts up with him being on TikTok so much when he has. I mean, his kids are young. He
Yeah.
should be like literally hanging out with his kids, being with his kids, and he spends all of his time on TikTok.
Oh, no. When I get in, I gotta feed the
Yeah,
dogs. I gotta do the
nothing.
dishes
Yeah,
and the laundry. So, like, while I do a bunch of other stuff,
and then you come
I'm doing
onto
it like that.
TikTok and get
but it
yelled
doesn't.
at by
But Matt,
everybody.
you're always on TikTok. No matter if you're at the store, you could be. It's crazy how much time you spend on TikTok. And I would say, I mean, I'm telling you right now, if I had kids, my wife would be like, "Get your ass off TikTok and come spend some time with your kids."
Yeah.
I spend less time on TikTok than you, Matt, and I'm unemployed. That should say something.
Exactly. Yeah,
oh my God,
like
that's
I said,
great.
I'm disabled. And my wife works 40 hours a week, and I have all the time in the world, but I'm not on here as much as he is.
Right. The amount of
I don't have
times
kids. I
his
don't have kids. So I got my two dogs that I consider my kids. So, but
the amount of times his daughter has called for him breaks my fucking heart. And not just today, on all of the lives I've ever been on with Matt.
Yeah.
That is neglectful.
yeah,
Matt, I
That
hope you're
kid's
hearing
gonna
this and
that
taking it
kid's
to
gonna
heart.
grow up. That kid's gonna grow up and not wonder where her father is because he didn't make time when she was a kid. Are you kidding me? He just said, "Hang tight, y'all. Give me a second."
Matt, go be with your family, man.
Even if it is a boy, your argument doesn't stand. There is no argument. This is facts.
I mean it's fucking almost 10 o'clock at night on a week on a Sunday night. And I'm sure that you have to get up in the morning to go to work. Your kids, and I mean, well, your kids are probably off of school right now, but uh, whatever.
Look at the chat. Not Kona Girl says, "Oh crap, Matt is in here."
Yeah, Matt's here. Yep. Hey, Kona.
That's fucking hilarious.
Hi, Ladybug.
But just a heads up, and Matt used to follow a guy by the name of Bob Brown, by the way. And Bob Brown, this guy is from Vegas. We've had conversations with this guy. He's Maga, and he used to be a friend of Matt's. But and we've had him tell us that the only reason why this guy hasn't been is it labeled a pedo is because he hasn't been caught yet. He said this shit, and Matt is friends with this guy.
Wow, that's disgusting.
Yeah. Yep. But I'm going to tell you, he's going to come back any second and completely deny it and be like, I don't know who that guy is. He's full of shit. He knows exactly who the fuck I'm talking about.
His only argument was it's a boy. A boy or a girl, they're going to grow up and not respect you as a person because you weren't there, you weren't present in their actual life. That kid calls for you. That breaks my fucking heart. There are millions of people in this world that can't have children for some reason or another. And for somebody who does have kids and doesn't spend time, you should fuck that. If you were my husband, you would be gone. You would be gone. If you're not adding and supporting the family as it should be, what are you doing? You come on this fucking live, insult these people who come up here every damn day, and you don't add anything to the conversation. Oh, I'm trying to understand how you think. Well, I don't think you do think, dude. You
He's
don't
not trying
think.
to understand. He's not trying to understand
That's what he
the way
says.
we
I mean,
think.
that's what he says.
Yeah, of course, that's exactly what he says. But the fact is that Matt wants us to come and see the light he sees.
Yeah.
That's what he wants. He wants us to join his MAGA cult.
It's not gonna happen, bro.
Rage, come on up, man. You said you weren't going to be in here at all. You liar.
Yeah, I
Yes,
thought
Oh
you
my
had
gosh,
Fetterman.
shame
to
all
study, my
over
friend.
you.
John Fetterman has come to the light side. You know, he
So,
used to be kind of
You
throwed
mean
off,
Don't
decide
give
to
a
lead
flying fuck.
to hell?
but now he's. Well, I'm just
ooh,
saying,
Matt's in trouble.
he's.
Hey,
Oh, what did I do now? Oh God,
And
Rage.
then, okay,
but
of course he doesn't fucking comment on anything we actually just talked about. Let's
No.
avoid common sense. Let's avoid being called out. Matt is touche for that. Fuck you, Matt. Oh my god.
what did you say about John Fetterman?
You said
Said
that
that
John
he's
Fetterman came. He's basically said John Fetterman is MAGA.
Yeah, agreed. That was random though.
he said John
Yes,
Fetterman has come to the light side.
like he's a
No. He's
sensible,
joined the
To the
satanic
light
cabal.
side.
sensible
Is what he's
Democrat.
done. He's bent over and let Israel just
He's a what?
smack
He's a
him
sensible.
on the behind.
Did you? He's a sensible
Israel.
Democrat. Is that what you just said? A sensible Democrat.
Yes,
You're a fucking
for
idiot, Matt. You really are.
lack of better word terms.
You know he's my senator, right,
I
Matt?
mean, he's what state? I could guess.
Pennsylvania. You know he voted for
Let
him
me guess. He's a
initially,
good
right?
person. He's a good person, right,
Zero,
Matt?
maybe.
Did
Oh,
you know that?
Fetterman's you said.
Do
Yes.
you want me to tell you something about Fetterman and how shitty he is?
Yes.
Well, I don't care if you want to or not. I'm gonna tell you while I'm taking my 10-minute study break. Fetterman, I met him when I was doing the Kamala or the Harris Waltz campaign. He was at the rally saying, "There's so much at stake here. There's so much at stake here." Literally, Trump gets elected. First thing he does is he goes down to Mar-a-Lago in his stupid ass gym shorts and t-shirt and hoodie because he's a moron. He spends his anniversary dinner with Steve Bannon. How romantic. He takes a trip to Is Not Real, hangs out with Bibi,
And Bibi gives him a silver-plated beaver, to commemorate the whole thing where the operation where Israel gave beavers to who they said was Hamas, but actually ended up being a bunch of children, and because of that, they ended up missing limbs and unaliving. And when he gave the silver-plated beaver to Fetterman, he said, "Here, this is for the man who has everything." Then, recently, a Fetterman administration official just got fired for literally having financial ties to Israel. And they were saying he was pretty much Fetterman's Israel handler. So, in case you didn't know, some fun facts about the Quasimodo there.
Heard about Tucker Carlson, right?
Yeah, he's
He's
like gonna
literally,
be like an independent now or something.
yeah, I don't know, but he's definitely not not on Trump's bandwagon anymore.
What do you think about Tucker Carlson, Matt?
Yeah, so it's like that's what I'm saying. Like the left has people that lean to the right, and the right has people lean to the left, like Tucker Carlson and somebody else too.
No, we have
Let's say
stupid
Marjorie, maybe
defectors.
Marjorie
Y'all
Taylor
have
Greene.
people that develop common sense. That's what it is.
Exactly. 100%. That couldn't be more than couldn't be more to the truth than anything. That's 100% right there.
And Matt can say whatever he wants, but no, these are really cool topics, y'all, and we'll have to maybe do this a different night sometime. Let me know, because I'd love to participate more with my addiction.
Oh yeah,
It was nice to
for
meet you.
sure. Yeah,
It
Slade
was
just
nice to
wanted
meet
to.
you, by the way. I'm gonna send you. Do I follow you?
I
I'm
totally
gonna follow you
followed
back.
you.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow you right back.
Well, I just wanted to come up and say hello to everybody. I hope you're having a fantastic night. My dad just kind of hollered at me that the internet seems to be working, so I'm gonna go take this quiz on red blood cell osmosis.
Ew.
Are you in biology? Are you in biology right now?
What it,
Was that what you're taking?
Yeah, anatomy and physiology, which it has bio labs.
what
So
does it mean
because I'm joining nursing school,
if
since
your
nursing is one of the only
platelets?
career. Matt, I'm talking. I don't even care. Just hush. You can hush. I'm still pissed at you from last night, jerkwad. But I'm doing nursing school. I got accepted into a 2-year fast track to RN school starting in August, and I had to take an anatomy course with a bio lab. So that's what I'm doing right now, because nursing is one of the only careers you can have in Trump's economy where you can actually still have the American dream. So
Awesome. Good. That's awesome.
it means I'm going to graduate and we're all going to Disney World. That's what that means.
Fuck yes. Fuck yes. I am there.
Okay, Matt, I hope you have a good night. Please be a sponge. Absorb
What does it
these
mean if
brilliant.
what if you get blood work and it comes back that your platelets are considered high? What is that? Platelets? That's blood, huh? Is
Yeah,
that a bad
platelets are an
thing?
element of blood. Yes, they clot.
Oh
I'm not
shit.
entirely sure what that means yet. I'm still learning, but I know that platelets clot your blood so that, you don't leak everywhere. They're helpful.
So you don't bleed out. Clogs the wound.
Yeah, I'm not sure what other kind of signs.
I gave blood work and my platelets were in the high range. Like,
I don't know if
oh, I
that's
see it.
bad. I don't remember.
I'll look it up. I'll message you, Matt. Okay.
Matt, why don't you get off? Why don't you get off here and go pay attention to your kids?
That's what I
Your
said
kids
last
need
night.
to pay attention. Get off here and go pay attention to your kids, dude.
Since you don't know
I'm
Your kids are
changing the
looking.
most
Your kids.
Is your wife
bombastic
meditating in the background, Matt?
poopy
She lock herself in the back room because she can't deal with your ass.
She went to
Oh, poor Matt.
I guess the dollar store. She had to get some Advil or something.
I hope she comes back.
Oh, Time will
Oh my
tell.
goodness.
All right, I'm just kidding, Matt, sort of. But I'm gonna get out of here, y'all, and I hope you have a
All
great
right,
night.
good.
Good luck on your test. I
Rage.
love you.
Have a good one.
Thanks. I love
Good night,
y'all.
Rach.
See
Good
ya.
night, Rach.
Good night.
I love your name, by the way.
Hey guys.
Oh,
Yes.
So do you think once I get my laptop back, I should update him on Are We Dating the Same Guy Austin and blow up his spot so that he gets less hookups?
Yeah,
Yes.
I 100%. I agree with that 100%.
Okay, cool. As soon as my laptop's back, I'll do that because you post a thing and then you put the picture in the comments so he won't see it right away and it won't Google search it.
Nice.
I'm almost
He won't be
ready
able
to
to see
send
it.
you a. I'm almost ready to send you a laptop of mine right now.
He just sent me,
Right?
brother. He just sent me, brother, you're getting your laptop back. And then I went off on him and basically was like, yeah, I just want to make it very clear, like, you're an idiot.
Did he call you brother?
He called me brother.
Okay.
Brother.
That's a choice.
Yeah. Well, he used to call me bro all the time, which was weird too. So it's fine.
That's another choice. Not one
Can you
I would
identify
choose.
as Hulk Hogan?
What?
I have no idea.
You're welcome, Rach.
What he's going to identify is not getting another woman to give him another date in the Austin area is what he's going to identify as.
Oh God.
His dating life is going to identify as was were.
Apparently, guys, men with J names are a big red flag. I didn't know that.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
Yes.
Yo, chill.
All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna hop off here.
Wait, EJ, what's your name?
My name is Jason. So
Oh no!
don't come at Jays.
Nice to see you again, Dog Dad.
It's nice. It's nice
Oh, yeah,
meeting
I
you.
gotta
Rebecca.
send you a follow, man.
It's been a minute.
EJ, there's literally a whole thing on those don't are we dating the same guy sites where it's like if he has a J name, just run away.
Poor EJ.
Well, look, man. Yeah, that's
All right, guys. Have a good night.
and unfair.
All right, see you, man.
Bye.
Well, I mean, EJ, are you having trouble getting dates?
No, I'm good.
Okay, then you don't got to
good.
worry about it.
Yeah. I just, I gotta stick up for the Jays that aren't D-bags.
Well,
Total D-bags.
this J was definitely a total D-bag.
He sounds like it. If he's calling his girlfriend bro, he's a D-bag.
Well, let's take a step back. We just started dating, and then there was a whole bunch of red flags, and then I called him on his shit, and he didn't like it. So we were never officially a couple.
I love that.
Yeah, but still, I mean, if you're interested in a woman, because like you said, he's almost 40. If you're interested in a woman and you're calling her bro in any capacity, come on.
Look, I will say this though. It's better. I mean, I'm just gonna say this now. It's better, bro, than like Discord kitten or like whatever the fuck those
That
Discord
is
moderators
true.
say.
Does it make it worse that he called me bro in bed?
Oh.
Yes,
Oh
absolutely.
my God. You gotta run for the hills, did you?
A little bit
real.
of brother.
That's unbelievable in my mind.
Yeah,
That
and
is
I was like,
untenable.
I guess we're doing this now, and I gave him a high five.
Oh no. Yeah, that took a hard left turn. As soon as that happened, that's a hard left.
Right?
Yeah, guys, I'm just not gonna. Oh no! I just realized something though. The giant that I went to dinner with tonight, his name is James.
No.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, Digi.
Oh no! He's the giant because he's 6'5", by the way.
Damn.
Dear Lord.
Boy.
Are you sure his name ain't Andre the Giant?
No, pretty certain.
May I offer
Maybe.
you a peanut in this trying time?
Maybe he won't call me bro. In bed.
Hopefully not.
Let's hope not.
Which is worse,
hope not.
bro or sis?
I don't know. Both sound like
that's
they'd be
true.
terrible choices.
Yeah.
If he can't call you something like Smexy or by your name in bed, then get the hell out, bro. Bro, you call the woman you're sleeping with bro? That's wild.
That
That's
is
Filipino,
wild.
man. That's Pauly Show.
That's me in the closet.
I just thought something horrible.
I love how you guys make me feel better about this whole thing because I feel like a total idiot, and like
Oh my
you
God,
guys are just making me
yes.
laugh
Tell
so
us
hard.
everything.
He had a panic attack one night, and I stayed over and kept an eye on him because mental health matters. And yeah, that was an interesting situation. He fell asleep on the toilet.
What in the
Oh,
Elvis
dear.
Presley shit did I just hear?
That is the situation, Digi.
What the hell happened?
Wild.
So then the door is locked. He's in the bathroom. He's on the toilet, and I can't do anything about it. So I just leave him there.
Oh my God.
Wow. Where are you? What, can I ask what state you're at?
I'm in Texas. This guy lives in Austin, and I live in San Antonio.
Oh my God, I love San Antonio.
Oh, me too.
Bro,
Austin sucks
what the
balls.
fuck?
I used to live in Fort Stockton. I was a correctional officer out there, so I bought a Six Flags season pass, and I would drive to Six Flags in San Antonio every chance I got, because fuck Fort Stockton.
Yeah, I have lived in San Antonio on and off for most of my life. I like it here. Austin, the traffic's terrible. The people are weird, like saying bro in bed, and they also aren't nearly as friendly as the San Antonio folks. So I like being in San Antonio, even though I fit in better as an Austinite.
But Digi, I just thought of something.
Raffy, what's up, my
Dear
guy?
Lord, that is funny, Raffy.
What, Harley?
I was just thinking. I swear, after thinking it, I sounded like a fucking tea kettle for like 3 seconds. But it's like, don't worry, brother. I got the protection. I'm like, no. Why do you sound like Hulk Hogan in bed?
What's up, brother?
Don't worry, brother. I got protection.
Also, guys, every time we went out, or every time I saw him, he wore the exact same T-shirt, and I'm talking like over a couple of weeks. It was always the same T-shirt, and it was always slightly small and showed his gut.
Ew.
And he likes to steal his mom's yoga pants to wear them because he prefers his mom's yoga pants.
That's too many red flags, my friend.
Digi, answer. Why? ¿Por qué?
The intimacy was very good.
I mean, I guess.
Oh, come on, man.
Crazy, that crazy hot scale. Do you guys know the crazy hot scale?
Yes, I know
It applies-
that intimately.
It applies to men too.
Oh God.
I'm not familiar with this. But
So basically, the hotter somebody is, the crazier they're allowed to be. So if they're really hot, you let them be crazy because they're hot. And so he eventually crossed the threshold for his hotness to his craziness, but it took a while.
yeah,
You batshit crazy and you ain't hot, you gone. Nah, I see what you're saying. I never heard that either, but it makes sense.
You've never heard the crazy hot scale? So hot women are usually fairly crazy.
I've heard, yeah. I guess I never heard it called that, but yeah, I've heard
I never
that.
heard that one.
The crazier they are, the
hotter they are. Yeah,
I guess for women,
it
more
applies to
fire,
men too.
whatever it is. Okay, yeah. Oh, it does apply. Yes.
Yeah, because
So it
Digi's
applies
gonna
to
stick with
men.
average-looking men from now on because he was a pretty good-looking guy. I'm sticking with average-looking men.
Bro, the yoga pants and the bro in the bedroom. I feel like those red flags shot straight up.
Hey,
Yeah, the
maybe he just
mom.
likes Zumba.
Where's his mom? You said he wears
Mama's yoga
his
pants.
mom's yoga pants?
Yeah.
He steals his mom's yoga pants, like Victoria's Secret yoga pants, and wears them.
Hey, yo.
Whoa, man. Whoa.
Yeah, that's a bit out there, I guess.
I'm not tripping on the man wearing yoga pants.
What
That's
man
you
you're?
wanna do your thing.
Well,
but stealing your mama's yoga pants is a whole
Yeah,
different
that's a
level.
little.
I
That's
mean,
a
at
little
least buy
much.
your
That's a
own.
whole
Damn.
different level.
my
Well,
thing, yeah.
it means he was getting in his mom's pants.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
Jeez.
that's weird, man. If
hey guys,
if your bits are touching the same, go ahead.
I got a new person. Atlas, age, state, who you voted for, please.
Hi, 22, and I voted for Biden.
You voted for Biden?
Utah, sorry.
Oh, okay.
I
Who'd
think
you?
you're an election behind.
Oh, the current election, yeah, come on.
Wait,
And you said the biggest issue is immigration?
Yes.
Slay, take it away, man.
Oh, his thing is immigration laws. You want to have him?
I'll have him. I wanted to give you first dibs. Atlas, why? I guess let's start with that.
Sure, so I think immigration is leading to demographic replacement and the elimination of culture in the United States.
What's American culture?
It'll be the music, the sports of America.
We've taken that from other cultures.
So you've taken it and adapted it to yourself, and now it's yours.
Right, but it's still other cultures. We don't have our own original culture because because we are a group we're a group of immigrants. We all came from different places, unless you're Native American. Are you Native American?
No, I'm not Native American.
Okay, there we go then. So, putting culture aside, because that's some bullshit, what's another issue?
Sure, so culture is not some bullshit. All culture is
It
derivative.
is, because Americans don't have a culture.
Yes, they do. So
we have adapted it from other people, from other countries.
American immigrants were largely Western European, and all culture is derivative. To say no country has a culture because it's stolen from others would be true of every culture.
Do you? No, it's
He's not wrong.
Yes, it would be. All culture is derivative.
Matt, I'll deal with you later, Matt.
Yes, Matt.
Good boy.
Ew.
I want you. I'm going to repeat what you just said. Is American culture comes from European culture. Is that correct?
Correct. All culture is derivative.
So therefore, America does not have their own culture. We have adopted other people's culture because we are a melting pot of people.
Yes, you are a melting pot of European immigrants. Every culture has adopted their culture before them. There is no solely unique culture.
Yes.
What is your point? My point is that I'm trying to protect.
There's no American culture.
So that doesn't mean there is no American culture. It means that there is an American culture, and we should defend that American culture.
Yes, we should defend all cultures that are in America. You are correct.
No, not really. We shouldn't defend all cultures. We should defend the American European culture.
Guys, I see y'all's hand. I haven't gotten to debate immigration without being interrupted in a pretty long time. Matt?
What he's saying is that once the indigenous were gone, the settlers were from Western Europe. It's
Jesus
simple.
Christ, Matt, I'm gonna boot you in the fucking ass. Atlas, I don't think you're understanding what you're saying. Oh, and Rafi says to ask you, what time is it in Utah?
What time is it in Utah?
Yes.
7 p.m.
Rafi, is that right? I don't even fucking know. I think so.
It is 7 p.m. What are you talking about?
Literally not.
It literally is 7 p.m.
It would be 7 p.m. because it's wait, what time is it here? So it's 9. No, it should be 8 something. It should be 8:14.
8:09 in Utah.
Oh, 8:14. Sorry, yeah.
In Utah.
My fault.
Yeah, you're not in Utah.
I got it off by 1 hour because I read the clock wrong.
Okay, I mean it doesn't really. I mean we've spoken to people overseas a lot, so. But it is kind of weird that you would lie about that.
But I didn't lie. I just read the clock wrong. Right? It's pretty normal.
Okay, well you need to go back to elementary school then. So yeah, and like Strawberry said down there, what is the American culture? You keep saying that we have culture from different countries. Yes. That means that we don't have our own culture.
Sure. So if I could respond to that.
Yeah, go for it.
So would you say college sports are kind of this uniquely American thing? Because I would say they are.
College sports?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. I mean, if you're talking about just sports played in college and not the sport in general.
Sure, so that would be a unique part.
Well,
of
actually,
American
no, because people in Europe, when they go to different schools, they also have teams. So
I will tell you no. So first of all, American college sports culture is not at all comparable to European sports culture.
I don't understand what the fuck. Oh my god. Are you just fucking confused?
Well, no, you
like,
said...
I really don't understand.
Sorry, if I could rephrase your argument in case I understood. You said American college sports culture is similar to European college sports culture. And I said those two things are not comparable at all.
Okay, why are we talking about sports culture?
Right, so sure, you said America
I don't fucking care about sports culture.
So your argument is that America has no unique culture. And my argument was, well, college sports are American. We could go into other facets of culture if you want.
Oh my god, but the sports themselves aren't strictly American.
No one said the sports themselves are strictly American.
Oh my god, dude, are you seriously, like, your whole issue is... You know what, let's look this up right now. College sports in UK?
Sure, you said Europe. But I mean, this is just saying that there is parts of unique to American culture. We could talk about other aspects of culture if you want. I'm just saying that this is uniquely American.
Okay, it says, you know, just from the AI overview, because I don't feel like going into fucking...
Oh, that's fine.
It says, you know, UK college sports operate under a different model than the US NCAA, focusing primarily on multi-tier club systems and local leagues. So there's still college sports.
Yes, there are still college sports. However, what takes place in America is unique and would not be comparable to what happens in Europe. For example, I believe there are some football stadiums in America.
Okay, we're going to get the fuck off sports. One, I'm not a sports fan. I don't really
give a shit. Would you like
to
talk about other aspects of culture that are unique to America?
Sure.
Sure, so Billy Joel would be unique to American culture. The songs he makes are uniquely American, despite his genre being worldwide. His songs are uniquely American.
Dude, you can't just pick a person and say, because they're from here, this is American culture.
Well, I didn't say that.
That's not what culture is.
I said specifically Billy Joel. I didn't say any random American musician.
Oh my god.
So what do you think culture is? Sorry.
We're gonna look up the culture definition. Culture is the shared set of beliefs, values, customs, behaviors, and artifacts that characterize a group or society, passed down through generations.
Yeah, so sports and
music, different genres of music.
Mm-hmm.
So you're taking Billy Joel. What genre? I don't even fucking know what genre Billy Joel is. I don't really listen.
Technically like a pop/rock.
So if you want to completely exclude sports and music from culture, then we're not. This is not a real argument, as that is what culture is.
Oh my God.
So
You're
what do
not
you
getting
disagree
it.
with?
You're not getting what culture is.
So what do you disagree with?
You can take a singer
Mhm.
and, an American singer, but that doesn't mean that he is American culture, that his songs are American culture. The genre, you look at the genre and see where the genre originated from. How are you not getting this?
Sure. So if I were to tell you that Billy Joel, 90% of his listeners come from America, and that he was largely influenced by American culture, and
Doesn't
that he is American, would you
just
then
because
refute that
Americans
Billy
listen
Joel is
to
a part of
him
American
doesn't
culture?
mean it's culture.
So you would dispute that Billy Joel is not a part of American culture?
Just because Americans listen to him doesn't mean that it's American culture.
That would be the definition of American culture.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Also, you seem to be confused on the definition of culture. A
No, I
part of the
really am
definition you
not.
stated was customs. That would include sports and music.
Oh my God.
Did your
Yeah,
definition
well then what
include
culture
customs or
is
did it
it
not?
then, Digi? If it's
Matt, shut the fuck up. I've had enough of
it's
you.
somebody
I've
else's
had
culture,
enough of
like what
you
it,
after last night, Matt.
I'm just trying to
I've
understand.
had enough of you
If
after last night,
but you're
and I
arguing the
will
same as
take a violation if I have to. I don't have one
What's
yet.
the law?
I don't have one yet. Matt? No, you're fucking booted. I'm not dealing with you. Atlas, you're not you're not understanding at all. So you could say no, I don't. There really isn't. We don't have any rituals or something. Maybe 4th of July, but there isn't something that you can point to. There's not a religion that you can point to. There's not, specific things.
Sure. So for the values point, which was in your definition, we would include individual liberty, the right to freedom of speech, the right to bear arms. These would all be a part of American culture.
Oh my God.
Sure. So how do you disagree with
But
that,
it's
sir?
because we allow other people to bring their culture in. And then we welcome those cultures.
So the
Dia de
values I
los
just stated.
Muertos, we celebrate that. Some people celebrate that.
Okay.
That's not American culture,
Yes, correct.
but we celebrate it. Some people love to celebrate Dia de los Muertos.
Sure. Just because some people in the country celebrate it does not make it American culture.
Well, just because some singers are American doesn't make it culture.
Well, if a large majority of Americans listen to them, and 90% of their fans are American, and they're very popular in America, you
That
would probably
just
say,
means
hey,
that
this is a
people
part of
like
American
their
culture.
music.
Right, and if a country largely likes your music, you will be included in their culture.
Oh my God.
How do you disagree with this? We could talk about values if you want, as I said.
You're too fucking dense to have a real debate with.
No,
You're
you
stuck
don't
on
need.
culture. You don't even know
Well, the whole
what
argument is
culture
culture,
is.
right?
No,
This
you're
is
gonna
what I
shut
brought up.
up. You're gonna shut up. You don't even know what culture is. The different genres of music all come from different countries. They originated somewhere else, or they originated with no, they originated other places because you have African slaves that came over and brought their own music with them. You can't pick out an artist and say, just because Americans listen to this artist, that artist is part of American culture. That is not culture.
Sure. So I
That's
would.
I got you, McGirdle. I'll switch you. No, and I've gone over that with him.
Sure. So we could
So
talk
again,
about the values part of your
he's
definition if you
just
like.
not fucking getting it.
I
So move off.
know. Hold
Move.
on. I got one more
No,
thing
no,
for
because
him.
no. So move off of culture. Come up with something else.
Right there, American
Cul-
culture. Hey, Atlas, read that definition of American culture right over here.
Thank
On
you
my
for the
fucking
AI
bullshit.
definition of American culture, Mikro. It'll
No,
make
shut
a
the fuck up.
very hot
You
Filipino
you
fried
don't you
Okay.
American.
don't
Okay.
Thank you for the
Okay.
definition.
Okay.
you don't
Stop.
even get it.
Stop. No. Okay. I really want to debate. Atlas, pick something else.
Sure. So, would you agree that the right to bear arms, freedom of speech, are key values in America?
What the fuck? That's a
No,
It's
bacon.
on
Oh my
Constitution.
god. I'm 2
It's
seconds
on
away from fucking giving
Constitution.
up.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Harley, go ahead.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. I totally fucking forgot what I was gonna say.
Hey, someone drop me down. I'm fucking pissed. I asked to have a debate and I'm getting interrupted. So fucking drop me, please.
All right. Anyone want to speak? McGriddle, you seem to be very passionate.
Respectfully,
Be the engineer.
when laws or someone else is speaking, everyone else needs to stay the fuck silent and let that individual speak before anyone else opens their trap. Because laws
Apologize.
should
I
not
wanna apologize to
respectfully, buddy. If laws is in the middle of speaking and trying to have a debate with someone, then everyone else needs to shut the fuck up, remember their manners, and let the individual speak. But yeah, no. We have someone new who needs to be introduced. So let's get this shit rolling. I know, laws. It is deplorable how this always happens. And people wonder why I stay silent when I'm up here. Strawberry, I know who you are, but for everyone else, can you please say your age, your state, and who you voted for, please?
I am 26, Indiana and Harris.
Alrighty. So who else wants to hop on this bandwagon and try to debate with Atlas?
I would. I had something I wanted to say earlier, but I hadn't said it. Just let me know if I can.
I mean, go ahead. Anyone else wants to?
Okay, so I feel like you're having an issue with understanding the differences between what we're discussing. You keep bringing up values and traditions, and traditions are not cultural. They are just things that happen like every year at the same time, right? I even explained in the comments that even like being Southern, like I was Southern, all the Southern foods and all like the Southern ideas and everything came from people of color from the 40s and 50s. It's not original. America does not have a culture as it is a melting pot. So what it does is not only steals other cultures, when other people move here and they kind of like hang out here, their culture, what they came from with, right? Whether it be Asian American, whether it be people of color, indigenous, what it be, they are the ones who bring culture. Like Americans have not ever had culture, except for the closest thing that it could ever be considered would be French. But even French people didn't really have a culture. They had a style, a form of food. But we ourselves, as the Americans we are today, do not have culture, right?
Can I ask
We
you a
are
question?
sure.
Sure. So when you say melting pot, could you not say that melting pot is American culture?
No, it's not. It's not even an American idea. It's like even the ancient Mesopotamians had forms of melting pots where multiple cultures came together, but America is not a culture.
Right. So So if we literally just do a food analogy, our melting pot would be separate from their melting pot, right? And we could just say that is our culture, that pot of soup. Or
Okay, I don't. I think you're being dense on purpose.
I'm not being dense on purpose. You seem to be not understanding what I'm saying. Sure. So when we have the mix of African American cultures, Western European, Asian American, could we not say that pot is American culture?
No, it's not because it's separate. They are from that original culture. It's not something that they obtained or took over. It's something that was literally them and there. Like ancient Japan is still the same like eventual resource passed down from time. And it's just
if we take a pot of soup, for example, and I put in butter, garlic, and pepper into that pot of soup, I stir it up. Would you then say, no, this isn't a pot of soup, it's a pot of garlic, butter, and pepper? You would say, I have this soup here, right?
I'm not continuing this conversation with you. I don't know who's the mod
You
here,
seem to be
but
not
he's
engaging with
just
me at
being
all.
dense on
you're not-
purpose.
I think
I've
I'm
explained to
making good
him.
points.
Excuse me, I'm speaking. I've explained to you what a culture is. I've explained to you what a tradition is, and I've explained to you how these two coincide and how they interact within our society. And I don't think you're listening to me. I'm not going to speak to you any longer. Go ahead, Bacon.
Go on,
Also, you
Bacon.
haven't responded to me.
No. Because what you call this? In America, we have a lot of races like Asian, Europe, or anybody that is in here that brings their culture like singing, cooking, and taste buds. That is a culture. The only thing that that America has culture is everybody that enhanced their culture, their taste buds. Did you eat burrito? Did you eat Chinese food? Did you have Korean food before? Those are part of their culture that they brought to the United States. You don't even fucking know it. I land my plane.
What's up, Rafi?
So I wanted to come up just to I did a little research, and obviously there's a little bit of just intuition in terms of just learning about things and history and stuff like that. America does have a culture. I want to and this is I guess in my opinion, but it's based off the things that I've read and things that I've seen. America does have a culture, and there's two distinct things that America has. One, America's culture is by definition a mixing pot of culture. But what that means is kind of what Atlas was saying and the idea that it's derivative. But because of that, the American culture is a mix of all of the cultures that make America what it is today. And that's how America has changed in regards to its quote unquote culture through time, is different influxes of different types of people creating different types of environments within America that then create the culture at that time. So that is one of the ways it is a mixing pot. But the other way is, and I think this is important, is the I don't want to say necessarily negative, but there are things that are done within American society that are only done here. And I think those can be considered American culture again because they are solely done here. Things like tipping, right? Like that's American culture, tipping people, right? Working on minimum wage, that's American culture, right? That hard work ethic that really originated back in like the 60s, where you just work to work. It doesn't matter if you like your job, you just need to get in there and get your job done. That's American culture. So I wouldn't necessarily give it to like Billy Joel or any one specific thing or anything like that, but I would give it one to the mixing pot and two to that idea of like the way that we've grown and the attitude that we have in and of that. I would call it American culture, in my opinion, and with that I land.
By that logic, though, that's like saying that leaning on surfaces is mainly an American thing. Like, you can go to the UK, you can go to Sweden. You can go to Japan or Greece or really any other fucking country, and you can spot an American just by them leaning on a surface like a wall and that's mainly an American thing. That's not you don't see the majority of people who do that are American. Like, and also another thing that is another way you can tell who is an American is if you ask a person, "Oh, hey, where are you from?" Most people in other countries will be like, "Oh, yeah, I'm from England, or I'm from the UK, or I'm from Ireland, or I'm from you know the Czech Republic or Hungary," and then the people from the U.S. will be like, "Oh, I'm from Kansas. I'm from Hawaii. I'm from Indiana." I mean, and most people don't know where those three states are from. But you know what else would be considered by that logic? What else would be considered American culture? School unalivings by ballistic firearms. That would also be mainly an American thing. I mean, a lot of people say apple pies are strictly American, but guess what? The concept of a pie originated in ancient Egypt, and the concept of the apple that we eat, originates from Southeast Asia. So even the whole, "Oh, it's as American as apple pie," makes no sense. Does anyone understand that?
But when we say parts of culture, they don't have to be everything about it doesn't have to be unique to that country.
I mean, what's unique to the United States?
As I said, American college sports would be unique to the United States, but it doesn't have to be solely unique to be a part of culture.
But besides being this melting pot country, what else is strictly American?
Yeah, so in terms of values, freedom of speech and access to firearms are very American.
I mean, you can go to Australia and have you can go to Australia and have the right to bear arms. You can go to Germany and, well, you might not be able to say everything to the
If I can respond to
One
that.
second, let me fucking finish.
I thought you were done.
Like, you might not be able to say, everything like you can say in the United States, but you can still go to Germany and have somewhat the right to speak your mind. Like I said, you might not be able to say something about the government, and there's certain things that you can't say in Germany, especially certain things that was done in the 40s. But yeah, I mean, and not only that, but being able to speak is not a fucking culture.
Sure, so two parts of this. You said Australia, you could have the same right to bear arms, which is not true. Australia has significantly less gun rights than the US. Second of all, in Germany, you would not say they have freedom of speech, as you are not allowed to say a lot of things.
Yeah, but guess what? You're still able to speak your mind for the most part.
So no one said that being able to speak your mind is a part of American culture. What I said was freedom of speech, which I do not believe any European country has.
What, you can't say, this bloody queen is annoying, or
well, for example, in Germany, you can't talk about the mustache man.
Yeah, because that's a horrible thing to say. Why would you want to?
So that wouldn't be freedom of speech.
Well, why would you want to go to the country that had something deplorable like that and want to bring up, the failed painter?
Sure. So I never said I would want to do that. What I said was you would have the right to do that, as that country doesn't have. Let me finish, please. What I said is you couldn't be able to do that because the country doesn't have freedom of speech.
But why would someone want to go to Germany? And
why would someone want to bear arms? Why would someone want any of these rights? You can have an unexplainable reason to have rights. So the point is that you have them, and they're a value and a tradition of American culture.
Talk slower.
Sure. So you don't have to want to do it. The fact that it exists as a value in American culture is what we're talking about.
You do know there are more than just one reason to have a firearm, right? It's not just for, going to war or,
Yes, I'm aware.
like hunting, for example.
Yeah.
Self-defense. And last I checked, you can...
Everyone just went mute. Did something happen?
Sorry.
Is it still here? Okay. Is the live still up?
Yeah, sorry. I'm just trying to think before I speak, I mean...
No, you're fine.
Strawberry, what do you want to say?
I I feel like we very much have given time to give you this explanation, and the only way I could think of it is putting it into one more context and kind of just laying it flat out on the table, right? So people of color, like originally before they were dragged over here, had their own culture, right? I won't specifically talk about it because I don't know what culture, but they had culture, right? Even the ancient Mesopotamians, who eventually became Mexicans, and then other forms of Hispanic individuals had their own culture. People who were indigenous had their own culture, right? So culture is based not from recent terms. America's only 250 years old, right? Cultures are things that have been around for thousands of years, right? So, I guess the broad example is this culture that I use, right? So I and my family are Greek, right? Which Greeks have their own culture because one, they're not from the United States of America. Their cultures are based off of religions, forms of foods, their places of their the places where they come from. Multiple aspects are kind of grabbed into one, and that's what makes a culture, right? So if America, right, is either stealing cultures or is when people bring them over from their areas, right, and they're bringing cultures, that does not give America a culture. It just means it has cultures. It does not have its own, though. America, being American, is not a culture because it does not have any historical ties. Because specifically, just because America is really young, it's only 250 years old. So to have a culture, you must, one, have a specific religion based behind that. And Christianity, I do apologize, is not American. It is Abrahamic, which means it would be, I think, a form of Southern Aryan. No, I can't remember the specific, actual mention of it, but it's not American. So Christianity, because it is, even though it is America's most based found religion, it does not bring any power to the culture itself. Because, and that makes it to where America does not have one. To have a culture, you must have a belief system and a religion backing behind it, and multiple other things as well.
So I can respond to that. When you were talking about Greek culture, you said it's mostly based on food, religion, and places they come from. I would say these are all key facts of American culture.
Well, I literally just told you that it wasn't. You're literally being dense on purpose. I literally just told you the fact that America does not have a culture because it does not have a religion that has been based for too long. American culture, like American religion, Christianity is not American. It comes from like Egypt, Cyprus, places like that. It's not American. It's not American, so it's not a culture.
Sure. So to be a part of American culture, you do not have to be uniquely American.
There is no American culture.
Yes, there is.
There is no. I'm not doing it. Yeah.
Slow.
All right. Listen here, you little twerp down there. I just looked it up. Almost all European countries have freedom of speech and expression. It's protected under the Constitution. Article 11 of the EU Charter of Fundamental Rights. There!
Sure, so...
Proved you wrong!
Rebecca, so sure you didn't prove me wrong, actually.
Proved you wrong. The only thing you think is American culture is fucking owning a firearm. Are you freaking serious?
Sure,
and if you really think about it, you don't even know the Constitution, apparently, because you don't even know what the Second Amendment is. And if you would really think about it and dwell upon it, and if our Supreme Court would actually get their finger out of their butt, and they would actually really think about what the founding fathers meant by that, that the only people that should own a freaking firearm would be the well-regulated militia, which that would be the state's own National Guard. So, if you don't like that, that's just too damn bad. If I hurt your little feelings, you were proven wrong, and if you say I'm wrong, I'm kicking you, and that's just how that will be.
Sure, so if I can respond to that. If you go into
No,
Germany
you're
right
not going to
now,
respond to nothing.
so, because
I
why?
don't care about Germany. I
So
said
Germany is part of
almost
the EU.
all. I didn't say all. I said almost all. So,
Yeah, that's
you're
just
not
not
going to
true.
just
So the
pick one
evidence
little
in you
country. You're
is
not going to
everything.
pick one country and sit there and nitpick about it when almost all of the European countries have a freedom of speech and freedom of expression. Like I
Sure.
said, it's under Article 11.
So if I can respond to that. So Article 11 of
No,
the...
you're not.
Sure.
You're going to
Oh,
stop.
no, I will.
No, nope, nope,
Why?
nope, 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 nope.
You
You're
seem to
not
be
going to
unable...
respond to it. Nope. Now we can move on. If anybody else has any other questions for him, we can move on because he's not going to respond to that.
Hi. I did not want to step on any toes, but I just wanted to say hello to everyone. Yeah, while he can't respond to what you said, obviously, because you're not wrong. It's funny that the point he was trying to make, right? Because American culture, right, is very appropriative, and he said I was wrong, but it's often actually emerged through process of domination, suppression, absorption, and rebranding, right? That's how what you think American culture became American culture, right? Was because of those things that it did to other like indigenous cultures were displaced. They weren't integrated. So it's not like they were welcomed, their culture, their food, stuff like that, welcomed into, United States culture, right? Or American culture. They actually like they went through forced removals, boarding schools, things like this, right? Black cultural production, right? That was actually, I had to do with a lot of exploitation while black people were being oppressed in this country. So like jazz, blues, rock and roll, and hip hop, they were all appropriated, right? Because Chuck Berry actually helped shape rock, while white performers actually became the commercial face of it because they stole the songs or they stole the rights to it, right? And they published it or became more popular because the one that was delivering it was white, right? Also immigrant cultures, right? They were also pressured to assimilate, like Italians. So I don't know if you know this, but Italians weren't even considered white until like the 1960s here. That's due to, something you may or may not agree that exists, which is white supremacy, but they understood that they needed the numbers because Italians, when they came here, actually were treated the same way as black people. They were put in the same ghettos, the same projects with black people, right? Until they were assimilated to white and they got to, somewhat I guess assumed white privilege, right? So the interesting part of it, right, is that when you say American culture, right, you can't even talk about the definition of culture like music, food, art, or language because all of that actually comes from somewhere else. Pizza comes from Italy, hamburgers come from Germany, right? Country music, Scott, Irish, black blues traditions, right? All of these things come from somewhere else. So a couple of the things, right, that we could say is like American culture, if you want to really try to reach and stretch what American culture is, right, like really stretch the word culture, extreme individualism, right, like that pull yourself up by your bootstraps kind of thing, like that's unique to here, right? A frontier mentality, right, like expansionism, conquest, right? That's unique to here. Constitutional republicanism, right, a near sacred attachment to the Constitution. That's unique to here. Consumer culture, right? Modern mass advertising and hyperconsumption. Car culture. Celebrity culture. Pew pew culture. Military patriotism and national exceptionalism. And capitalism as a moral virtue, right? Meaning like your wealth is like your personal merit. Like you have no merit if you can't antiquate it to wealth. Like those things, unfortunately, are terribly unique to this place and what you could consider American culture. But it's not even that, because culture in and of itself, the definition this place in particular, it came from the oppression of other cultures and the forced assimilation of other cultures, and it picked and chose what it wanted out of those things and what it didn't want or what it wasn't going to welcome out of these separate
Sex.
cultures.
I just wanted to get you to introduce yourself, just because I don't think we did that. Just age, state, who you voted for.
I'm 35. I'm in Mississippi, Harris.
Okay, thank you. And when you land your plane,
oh, I'm done. It was a lot. It was a lot because I was listening to him for a while. So I'm sorry if I just vomited out a whole lot of information.
No.
But yeah.
I wanted to make sure that you finish your thought and whatnot.
Yeah, no.
But just when you're done, just Harley's next.
I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. I'm good.
Okay, Harley. Zoe. Zoe.
What was going on?
You had your hand raised.
I forgot what was. I think I was just gonna. I was going to introduce Smiley. Oh. I don't know how to say your name, so I'm going to call you Smiley.
No, it's Asa.
Okay. I was just going to introduce you, but someone beat me to the punch.
Okay. I can do it again. You want to feel specials? I'll do it for you.
No, you're good.
And Rafi MySpace said to scroll up in the chat just a bit. All right, Atlas, you and I are going to talk now. Please, no one interrupt.
Sure. So I believe there's a lot of confusion going around on what you would include in American culture.
No. I was thinking about it. You said something about, what was your original argument for this?
That immigrants are coming in and destroying American culture.
Okay. And American culture is a mix of different cultures, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Immigrants coming in bring their own culture, which would add to the mix of cultures.
If they assimilate, which they are not.
No. Because you just said that it's a mix of different cultures.
Right. So American culture is a mix of different cultures.
They are bringing their culture.
They are not assimilating into the melting pot.
You're seriously not getting it.
So what have I said that's wrong?
Let me, okay. So let's say that someone from Japan comes in and they bring some of their culture with them and, whatnot, and add to American culture, thereby, having that part of American culture, correct?
Yes, if they assimilate.
Okay, what is assimilate to you then?
So assimilation. So if we view it as a food metric, such as a boiling pot, if you throw an item into the boiling pot and it does not melt inside the boiling pot, then it does not become a part of the soup. It stays as its own unique thing. You need people to assimilate into the culture and melt into it, not maintain their own culture.
But the culture is different cultures.
Right, so
correct?
They would melt into that culture.
But American culture is a blend of different cultures, correct?
Yes, and they would assimilate into that blend of different cultures.
So they are bringing their culture, which it's most likely in the blend of cultures that you said is American culture. Therefore, they are not jeopardizing American culture.
If they assimilate, they are not. However, a lot of immigrants are not assimilating.
You are not getting it.
So what haven't I got?
Okay, for everyone else, be fucking for real. Does this make sense?
No, we're here with you. He's the only one. No, I'm here. We're here.
Okay.
I'm here.
Like, am I wording it correctly?
No,
Because
see, what he doesn't understand is, right, I could go get citizenship in Japan, but I will never be Japanese, right?
Right.
I can go get citizenship in Scotland, but I will never be Scottish, right? What's
Right.
unique to this place is that someone from Japan can get citizenship here, and when asked, they will become American once they get their citizenship here, right? They
Right.
even see it's even hyphenated their name, Japanese American, right?
Yes.
And that's I don't think he's understanding that this is the only place where, and when he keeps saying assimilate, right? Oh,
Right.
it's just got a nasty taste. It's got a nasty
Well,
connotation to it, right?
I don't
Because forced
understand.
assimilation is oppression.
Right. Well, no, I don't understand because if Japanese culture is already in the mix of cultures and an immigrant from Japan comes and brings the Japanese culture with them, why that is American culture.
Yeah,
How are you
it
not
becomes a
getting
part
this,
of it. Yes.
Atlas?
Sure. So
How
if
are
they
you
do,
not getting this?
sure. So what you said is, if a Japanese person comes here and assimilates into American culture, that is a good thing. However,
Oh
if
my
they do
God.
not assimilate, despite it being a main ingredient of American culture, having a solid block in part of a soup is probably not the best thing if you want the soup to taste
Atlas, what is American culture?
good. Values, tradition, art.
No,
That,
not too fast.
that's not culture, but you know what? That's
That would be the aspects that make up culture.
God.
We'll take it, bro. If that's all you're gonna give us, we'll fucking take
Well,
it.
I've given you a lot this thus far. So. And
No,
you've given me that words taste bad.
You told me before that American culture was a mix of different cultures. It was other people's cultures that I'm trying to word this in a way that a 3-year-old could understand, but I've already worded it that way. Okay.
Joel,
Other people bring cultures in, and we adopt their cultures, correct?
Melts into the boiling pot.
Okay. If an immigrant comes in and brings that culture, then it's not doing anything to American culture other than adding to it.
Oh, sure. So you're confused why I think it's a bad thing. So if you have, okay, if I can respond. So if you have a culture that is not a part of the main culture and wishes to not assimilate, you will naturally create conflict between these two cultures and groups of people.
What? What?
What do you
No.
think
Hold.
I could
I got this. If the culture is already part of American culture, because it is a mix of cultures, then it's not quote unquote harming American culture, correct?
Sure. So if a person has a Japanese culture,
Oh my God.
versus a person who has American culture, which let's say is 10% Japanese, which one would you say these two are similar? Or would you say these are vastly different?
Oh my God.
You can't really
Oh my
compare these.
God. Oh my God. I don't understand how you could be, I'm sorry, I'm going to say it, this fucking stupid. My nephews would get this. And one of them is 11. He would understand this.
So can I give a food analogy maybe?
Oh my God. You've already given the pot thing,
Well,
but
I think
it
this will help.
doesn't apply to this
I think this
because
one will help. So
go
let's
for it,
say
Atlas.
let's say a pot of soup is a 12th butter, a 12th pepper, and a 12th salt. Correct? Let's assume that. Let's go with that. Those are part of a soup. The rest is random. Okay. Then we add a large block of salt, which does not melt into the soup. This soup is not likely to taste good, and we will see conflict between the large block of salt and the soup,
my
despite
God.
the soup being 1/12 salt.
Oh my God. Oh my
This
God.
hurts. This is painful.
This is.
What are you not understanding what I'm saying? Could you repeat my argument back to me, maybe?
I've repeated it 50 times, dude.
You said
I
your
don't
argument.
understand how you're not getting this. This is painful.
Could you repeat my argument back to me? And I can do yours if you wish, but
There's soup, and these ingredients are in the soup.
yeah.
You add more, the soup doesn't taste good. That's your argument.
Yeah.
That makes no fucking sense.
Why do you think a large block of salt that doesn't melt into the soup would be a good soup?
Because the salt is already there.
Right, but you've
That
added
makes no fucking sense.
Right, so just because the salt is
if you
there,
say that these cultures are already here, right?
yes, they've
Yes?
melted into the pot.
Okay, they're already here. Therefore, they are American culture, correct?
No, you wouldn't say Japanese and American culture are the same thing, despite Japanese culture being a part of
So now
American
you're
culture.
changing your argument.
How is that? How have I changed my argument?
Because before you said American culture is a mix of all different cultures.
Yes, it's a mix, and you wouldn't say American culture is the same as Mexican culture, despite Mexican culture being a part of American culture.
Oh my God.
What have I said that's wrong? Sorry.
Oh my God. How are you this dumb?
Well, you
How
could
are you
explain to me
this
why I'm
dumb?
wrong instead of insulting me.
I've explained it 50 times, dude.
John, you have explained it in a way that makes you wrong. So
Why does it make me wrong?
sure. So if I can rephrase your argument back to you, you are saying even because there is 1/12 of the soup is salt, it shouldn't matter that we have this large block of salt in the soup. Correct?
That's not. Oh my God. Oh my
That is
God.
exactly what you said.
You are making my migraine fucking 10 times worse. You're an idiot, and there is no helping you.
Sure, and you
There
have
is no
purple green hair,
debating
but
you
I wouldn't like
because
to
you
insult you.
can't get past this one thing. You can't get past this one thing, and you're not understanding that your argument makes no fucking sense.
Sure, you can just keep insulting me and say I make no sense
Yeah,
for
I'm
having
gonna
purple and green
insult
hair.
you because
That's fine.
I've tried. I've tried to be nice. I've tried to be, logical and understanding, but your argument makes no fucking sense.
Sure, it appears you
And
don't
I've
understand me.
tried
Why
to
don't we let someone
explain
else
it
speak?
to you 10 different ways, and so has everyone else.
Sure, and I just disagree with your assessment. So we could let someone else speak instead of keep going in circles.
Okay, forget culture. What else about immigration do you have an issue with? And fuck, I have double vision now.
Sure, so when a ruling party allows immigrants in, the immigrants are more likely to vote for that ruling party, which creates an unbalanced democracy.
Oh God! Holy shit. Okay. So, are they citizens?
If they become citizens, yeah.
Okay. Then they have the right to vote for whoever the fuck they want to vote for.
Of course they have the right, but it can create an unbalanced democracy if the way you get in power is when you're in power just saying, hey, you guys come over here, vote for me.
So you're telling me that people who value what that person is saying, what they're putting out there, what they're running on, because they value that, it's wrong and they shouldn't be allowed to vote.
I didn't say they shouldn't be allowed to vote. I said we shouldn't promote this mass migration because it can cause an unbalanced democracy.
Oh God. That's America, dude. That's America.
What is America? Sorry.
Democracy.
Sure. What if I said that's undemocratic?
Oh my god. Guys, this guy's an idiot. I can't. Someone else take him. I fucking can't.
Oh no,
I
you
mean,
go
he
ahead,
doesn't
hon.
even go here.
So age state who we voted for, or what's the
Yes,
Oh,
yes,
yeah, sorry. I
protocol?
yes.
didn't see you were up here.
No, that's okay. I'm 53. State is Michigan. I voted for the lovely prosecutor, not the felon.
Awesome.
Oh, and I think actually Harley had her hand up.
I Mm. mean, Yes, it was Nat, and then it was Harley.
Okay.
Nat has So, been patiently waiting. Go ahead, Nat. so I think where you're getting lost, Atlas, is, and you keep going back to soup. Okay, America's not soup. America's not a melting pot, even though that's what we like to proclaim. America is a tossed salad, right? So you have all these ingredients that go into a tossed salad. They don't blend together. They don't merger up. They're all separate entities, but they make up your salad. So I would argue, sir, America is more like a tossed salad when it comes to culture. Onions don't merge with tomatoes. They don't assimilate the tomato. Lettuce doesn't merge with the pine nuts or whatever you like to put in your tossed salad. America's more like that. So when you look at it from that context, while it's all together in your salad that you're eating, you still have separate tastes, separate fruits or vegetables, depending on what you put in your salad. But you put it all together and it culminates in the taste that you get. So throw the
Sure.
soup out because soup is going to merge. Salt's going to melt. Pepper is going to release flavor. Garlic is going to release flavor. Basil, thyme, whatever you want to put in it, that's all going to meld together and make that taste that way. But it is melding, it's melting together. Whereas a tossed salad keeps its form, but still comes together for the taste.
Sure. So, firstly, I would disagree with the framing that America is not a melting pot. From the origination of the country, we see a combination of Western European immigrants, and then we see that mix with Asian Americans in the 1920s, African Americans. We do see a lot of mixing. To say it's a toss salad, I think, is frankly quite ridiculous. And number
No, it's
two,
not. And we've
sure,
had
so if I
we've
could
had
fully respond
people.
after you spoke for a minute, so if I could respond fully after you spoke for a minute. So, number two, in a tossed salad, you would not want ingredients that taste bad.
And who gives you the right to determine which ingredients taste bad in America?
Well, that would be the American voter if they
And
decide
we
to.
and we accept tomatoes, onions, cucumbers, Caesar salad, lettuce, many types of lettuce, romaine, everything like that. So
Well, the
your
American voter
argument,
hasn't really accepted that so far.
the argument falls flat because it is America's decision to have whatever she wants in her salad. So it's not for you to decide.
Sure, it's not for me, it's for America. Didn't America vote for the
And
president with the most strict immigration controls?
Debatable.
let me ask you a quick question in regards to that, sir. How many million Americans are there in America right now?
370 million?
340 actually, but you're close. And
Okay.
how many millions of Americans voted for this particular person in office?
I want to say 90.
No, you're wrong. 77.
Okay.
How many voted for Kamala Harris?
75.
All right. Doesn't sound like all of America voted for it, huh?
Well, when we say voted for, we would usually take the people who voted, not the people who chose to sit at home or the people who are ineligible to vote.
So and to my point, then that's not the majority of Americans. So let's clarify what you're saying. The majority of who voted, not the
Yes,
majority
which
of
is how
Americans.
democracy works.
Okay, fine, but what you said, sir, is you articulated the majority of Americans, which is an inaccurate statement.
No, so when we talk about political decisions like this and we
No,
say
I'm going
majority,
by exactly what you
so if I could
said.
respond to what you just said, when we talk about political statements like this, we would largely exclude people, who are unable to vote. This would be felons, people under the age of 18, right? We would
No,
also,
no, no, that's not true because some felons in America can get their voting rights back. Again, another inaccuracy.
sure, so we
Keep
would
going.
exclude felons except for those who have got the right to vote.
Then don't say all felons. This is my point. Some of what you're articulating is completely off.
No, not really.
Yes, it actually is. Again, America is a tossed salad.
It's a soup.
No, it is not.
Actually, America is loaded fries.
Actually, it's not. As I indicated earlier, it is
Actually,
a tossed
America is
salad.
jambalaya.
What do you know about jambalaya?
You put Louisiana in this shit.
Thank you, ma'am, because I too have my roots go to Louisiana, and I am a Louisiana Creole. So unless you know about jambalaya, sir, I'd advise you to keep your mouth
Don't insult
away
the
from that word.
I think it's just a soup, though, right?
No, I think you're inaccurate.
Okay.
Again, so that also speaks to another thing about culture, right? Since you want to discuss cultures, you don't understand Creole culture. But then do you
Yeah,
even know
because I
what a
was making a
Creole
joke.
is? Do you even know what a Creole is? Oh, that's right.
Creole would be Louisiana French black culture, I believe.
Would it? Because Creoles actually are in other countries like Haiti, Jamaica, Dominican
In the
Republic.
context of the United States, which is what we're talking about.
Oh, you just want to stick it to the United States. Okay, but the
Yeah,
fact
that's
of
the
the
whole
matter still
conversation.
remains no, 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 no. Because Haitian Creole is spoken in this country. Corivini is spoken in this country.
By how many people?
Quite a bit, actually, who are
What
that
percentage
from
of
that
America
very
speak
area.
that
From
Creole?
that very area. Again, don't talk on that because you don't know nothing about it.
Well, what percentage do you know,
You
apparently?
don't know nothing about it.
Well, you
Stick to
do know,
your
so I'm asking you
original
a question.
premises. I do because that's my culture.
So
Since
what
we want to
percentage of
talk
America
culture.
speak that language?
Don't worry about it. What percentage of America speaks German? What percentage of America speaks Scottish?
I
What
didn't bring up
percentage of
German or
America
Scottish.
speaks
You brought
Swedish?
up Haitian Creole.
There's lots of people here that are from other countries that speak that. What difference does that part make? The point of the matter is still back to your original argument as to America being a melting pot. And I have challenged you on that and said it is a tossed salad.
Yeah, and I responded with my Western European argument.
And your Western European argument falls flat
No,
because
it
as
doesn't.
a tossed salad, everything does not necessarily meld together. This is where I have a real problem with people of the mayonnaise community. You seem to think that we come
Why
over
can't you say
here
white? Why do
into
you feel the need to say mayonnaise?
because I felt like it.
So I think it's
How
just a
about
little bit
that? I
weird
felt
instead of
like
saying
it.
white, though,
I
right?
felt like it. I
Yeah,
felt
but
like it.
sure.
I
So if
felt like it. I felt like it. You can't dictate my feelings. That's what I felt like saying.
your feelings, I just ask why you
You
said them.
can't argue my
It's a little bit
because
weird to me.
I just told you my reason as you told me. I felt like it.
Well, it just seems a bit weird, right?
Well, it does. I don't care if it feels weird to you. I felt like it.
Sure, I think it's just a little bit strange to say that to it in so much
Again, I
detail.
don't care about your feelings. It's because I felt like saying that. Your feelings
Sure, it
didn't
just makes
take
it a bit
any
weird, right?
type of consideration when I decided to say that the male community. I didn't consider your feelings.
Sure. So if I say a slur to you, is that fine?
Hey, Kona, whenever
It
you
wouldn't be
land your
the
plane,
Damn.
I'm gonna
well,
stop because he is disingenuous with his argument
no,
and
no,
doesn't want to
I
hear
want
other
you
ones.
to,
So
I want you to
no,
This is
no,
good.
finish. I
no, no.
just, when you're done, just let Rafi know.
I'm gonna let Rafi go because I think Rafi's waited long enough. But you, sir, are disingenuous about this country.
Okay. I love this country.
Um, so, just first thing, as far as like the idea of what majority means, and I think everyone can agree a majority is over 50%. Uh, Trump did not receive over 50% of the active vote of those who actually did vote. He got about 48.7%. of it. So he did not get majority, just to be very clear. And again, he only received 30% of the populace's vote in America. So that was just kind of a very weird point to be made and try to hinder anything off of. And secondly, I appreciate you so much, Alice. I went ahead and let you finish before. If you can go ahead and let me finish, I'd appreciate that. And secondly, let's stop, like, you know what I'm saying, trying to make these weird equivocal, you know what I'm saying, type of debates or anything like that. It's unfortunately landing flat on both sides. Um, I I understand where you're coming from, Atlas, in regards to trying to, you know, say, oh, it's not a salad, it has to be soup, and it has to be, and it had, right, we're making metaphors, right? A metaphor is a metaphor. It being a soup, right, and a melting pot and soup, that again is a metaphor. There's no point. That wasn't the point of the debate. For you to take that and make it any amount of debatable situation, it means that you're being dishonest in regards to the actual point that anybody's making, and especially Kona, who is obviously the one who made that point in the first place. With that, I do land, but I would like to say before I do land, Atlas, I would love to hear a random person who's not from here, who claims to be in Utah, who definitely ain't in Utah, just randomly drop a slur because you got cooked. I would love to hear that. That'd be very interesting. But besides that, you know what I'm saying? I land.
Sure. So what my point was is that I wouldn't say a slur because I care about my interlocutors' feelings and I do not want to hurt them. I think calling me a mayo is a little bit strange. That was my only point by that.
Yeah, so to hold mayo and a slur equivocal is just disingenuous. And again, I move past that. Who was next?
Sure, but you bring it up and then I respond, right? You can't just say, oh, I moved past that.
Yeah, it's okay. You were still wrong and dishonest. Go ahead.
I wasn't wrong and dishonest.
You know, actually, one more thing. I'm so sorry, real quick. This is directly towards you, Atlas. I want to be very clear. I'm so sorry, Harley. I want to be very clear about this. Directly towards you, Atlas. Stop interrupting people. You've been getting muted constantly and you keep unmuting yourself. It's happening because you keep interrupting people. If you interrupt the next person, you're just going to keep getting muted constantly by all of the mods, and we have no problem doing that. So I'm going to pass it to the next person. Keep that respect running.
First thing I will say, my brain cells are Cobaining themselves listening to this, whatever the fuck this was. Second of all, what is this shit that you are so worried about that is gonna harm American culture? Atlas, buddy.
So what is the part that I'm worried about?
Yes, what is this thing that is so horrid about individuals coming into the United States that is going to mess up the American culture?
Sure, so from my point of view, when you have a nation that exists with a melting pot culture, and let's just accept that. It can be a salad, I apologize. Let's say we have a nation that exists with a salad culture, and then people move in. These are not individuals, these are groups of people who mostly live together, mostly share the same communities, third spaces, etc. These people then have a culture which is opposed to the United States. This, in my head, can create conflict and tension.
What is? Can you give an example of something that someone might bring into the United States that is so harmful to everything?
Well, I can give you specific points, but my main point is that having a culture that does not assimilate in itself is harmful.
Okay, but I'm asking you, what is an example of something that people are bringing in from other countries that is so fucking harmful to the United States of America? Give me an example. I don't want to hear the whole, but it's a melting point or whatever the fuck you said. Just give me an example, like.
Sure, so in the chicken tender culture of America, I believe that cultures
Oh my God,
like...
stop using food. Just...
Sorry, that was a joke, if you didn't catch on, my fault. So I believe that cultures. Let's take Iran, for example. These cultures have weak views on women's rights and do not see them equals to men. And American doesn't either, I will admit that, but it's far better than the women's rights we see in Iran and other Middle Eastern countries. I believe these cultures come to America and do not change their beliefs on women to American culture. I believe they maintain the view they had in Iran, and I think this is dangerous.
Okay. Yes, that is relatively bad. That is horrible. Like, it's not good anywhere. It doesn't matter if you're here, if you're over in the sandbox, or if you're in down under or whatever the fuck. That type of shit does not fly if you're a decent human being. But can you give other examples?
Sure, I can give other examples. So, when we see the immigration from Africa, I believe, so in American institutions, I believe from a young age, people are taught about the importance of individual liberty, the right to vote, the right to bear arms, the freedom of speech. I believe when we see even immigrants from European countries do not believe in the same rights to guns and freedom of speech. And I think these views can be very harmful political views in the US.
And what kind of views towards having
Sure. So a lot of European immigrants were brought up in cultures that do not value freedom of speech or access to guns, and I think this is pretty harmful in the US.
I mean, look, I ain't gonna lie. I'm all for Second Amendment. There's nothing to fucking do over here in Indiana. But guess what? I'm also not saying that I should go down to fucking Walmart and go to a vending machine where they're selling M60 E4s and fucking RPG 7s. No, I'm not saying that at all. You should go through the right. You should go through the right channels to acquire something, and even then, it should be one of the most difficult things to ever get your hands on over here. You should have, I don't know how it works because, I've never attempted to get a firearm, but you should get background checks, make sure that, you're okie dokie, you're not, you're mentally sound to acquire one. You should make sure that, you've never been in trouble and everything else. But you should go to stores that are recognized to be able to sell firearms. You should not be going to what's essentially some skating rink where people are having these sales. Sorry, where you can go to these places that is off the books where you can just go buy firearms for like $200. You know what I mean? Go through the right channels. Go to a place that sells them legit, and not to gun shows and shit like that. What's your thoughts on that?
Yeah, what you said is true, but Europeans wouldn't say, yeah, they should be hard to get, but you should still really have them. A lot of Europeans would be like, why would you need them? Why is freedom of speech even important? But I think other people were trying to speak as well, so.
I have one more thing, but okay. I mean, who else was next?
Strawberry, technically, you was next, but, Ezra said that she has to drop shortly, so do you mind if she goes before you?
Yeah, I already said because I wanted to pick his brain for a minute. So go ahead, Asa.
Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, I have to roll out really quick. But what I wanted to say really quick was something that he touched on, and I didn't want it to get too far away because you're like, oh well, what if people that come here believe this, or people that come here believe that, and then it's in opposition to American culture, American values. So it really doesn't matter what immigrants come here and believe what or what their religion is, whatever the case may be, because what makes us unique is our democracy, right? We have laws put in place, and I'm gonna be honest, The only time in my lifetime that I've seen our democracy put in danger is under this regime that we're under right now. The people who are currently citizens born here, white Americans, right, are the ones that are in the White House that control all three branches. The Republicans are the ones in my 35 years that I've seen endanger our democracy, because it doesn't matter. That's like the same fear mongering they try to do with Mamdani, right? Oh my God, he's Muslim. He's going to do this. He's actually done tremendous things for New York, leaps and bounds ahead of his predecessors, right? In a shorter amount of time. And him being Muslim had nothing to do with it. So my issue with what you said is that it doesn't matter who comes here and does what. The American people are the democracy, right? And we have laws and we have a constitution. You know, granted, Constitution is still iffy, only because, like, if you know the history of it, right? Like back in 1776, someone who looks like me, wasn't even considered a human back when our Constitution was written, right? But at the same time, I digress. We have laws put in place so it doesn't matter what you believe or what your individual subjective culture or belief is. No one's going to come over here as an immigrant and take over, and now we're going to be Mexico, or now we're going to be India, or now we're going to be Iran, or now we're going to be Israel. Like, that's not going to happen, because we are the democracy, the people, right? And we are charged with not letting that happen. But it has nothing, we as a whole, has nothing to do with each individual immigrant that comes here and what piece of part of their culture they bring. So thank you guys. Okay, love you all. I have to go.
Can I ask you a question before you go real quick?
Just go ahead.
Okay, if there was a large group of immigrants that wanted fascism, should we let them in?
How would you know that it was a large group of immigrants coming that wanted fascism? Are they wearing T-shirts or carrying
These people
signs?
have it's a group of 2 million people who've explicitly said, we want fascism and we will not assimilate into American democracy.
Okay, that's 2 million people. So what are they going to do? How are they going to automatically come into this country and then assume legislative roles to be able to bring in fascism? How do they do that?
Sure, so you don't have to assume legislative roles. The fact that those people exist and can spread their ideas is enough alone. I think it's
Spread
quite
their
frankly
ideas so
ridiculous.
people don't
You would
have
want
an
to let 2
individual way
million
of
fascist
thinking?
reporters into the US.
So my question is, right, because this country is inherently Antifa, anti-fascist, right? So what you're telling me is you don't have enough faith in the American people or the American intellect to know when 2 million people that are trying to push fascism on a basic level, a regular, average, everyday working American level, are trying to push our narratives towards fascism, that we're not going to have the mental fortitude to reject that?
Correct.
I'm confused.
Americans voted for Trump, who is the most fascist president by far. They were also propagandized into believing
I
black
said
people were
voted
subhuman.
was debatable. You didn't catch that?
Sure. So 80 million Americans voted for Donald Trump, the most fascist American ever. Americans in the 50s and in slavery were propagandized into believing black people were subhuman. The American voter is incredibly affected by propaganda and is not trustworthy. We have to protect democracy. We cannot let its invaders in and say, we will be fine. We have to kick these people out. Fascists and other people should not be allowed in our country.
So then,
It is not enough
my
to say
question
that
for
structures are
you
safe
is,
enough.
right? Then Consuela, okay, and Maria are not our fucking problem, right? We should be looking at the other border for that, should we not? Because from what I've seen, this regime has specifically targeted and pointed the finger at brown people, right? So
Sure, it's
brown,
more fascism coming
and
from
specifically,
Canada.
and more specifically, brown people from the southern border, right? So obviously that's not our issue. If that's what you think our main concern is, then point the finger. Then the finger needs to be pointed elsewhere, not at the hardworking people that come over here to make a living and keep their head down and are responsible for less than 2% of the fucking crime in the country.
So
Sorry.
I'm explicitly not pro-ICE, and I'm anti removing the large majority of Mexican immigrants. And I do believe that if a lot of fascists were coming from the Canadian border, we should immediately stop that. I agree with you.
Well, thank you for that. Well, at least we got somewhere around the motherfucking bend. All right, love you all. Gotta go. Thank you for having me. Bye.
Yeah.
Good night.
Bye, you're awesome.
All right, it was strawberry and then Rappies. Next.
So I did want to ask you a question. Are you from America? Are you from the UK? Like, where are you currently at?
I was born in the UK and I moved here.
Wait, so you're literally an immigrant?
Yeah, and I assimilated.
But you're oh well, no, you're just an immigrant. Are you against you're against immigration?
No, when did I say I'm against immigration? Sorry, I said I'm against mass immigration.
Well, I mean, yes, but people still mass immigrate from Britain and the UK and China, Japan, stuff like that. So, still, right? Because it's not just by one person. It doesn't matter for one person. It matters how much people are leaving from that country to come over here. Correct? So, when was it? Your grandparents that came here? Your parents? You yourself? Which one?
My family moved here when I was 10.
Okay, so your mom and dad, or your grandparents, what?
Yes, my family moved here when I was 10, and I moved with them.
Okay, so you yourself are an immigrant.
Yes.
So, sorry, I'm a little hung up on that one. Asa did say pretty much everything I wanted to. The whole point of our democracy is the fact that you get to have the ability to have an opinion. You get to have a say in what changes and what happens. But like that does not mean you should take that chance or that ability and do something negative with it. Or like example, you yourself are an immigrant and have the ability to come here to start a new life, to live and take part of the sorry, a part of the what is it called? Oh, privileges of the American system. So you had the ability to, right? Why would you want to then therefore go and stop others who are most likely who could be suffering worse fates than you are, like the women from Gaza or the people from Saudi Arabia, Sudan, where they were, the whole Google images of like the whole red stained sand because they were just unaliving women there, right? So there are women from there who are very much more likely to need this assistance than possibly what you could have, right? So what I'm basically getting at is there are people who are suffering, right? Who should have the ability to come here to the U.S. To receive assistance. Now, I did bring this up earlier, but I do believe the whole melting pot theory is literally just a trap to draw in minorities, to subjugate them and give them the base level of just the base level of human rights to basically profit for America.
Sure,
is my personal opinion.
You did say
Well, I'm still not done. So my point is the fact that you're an immigrant yourself, but yet you're trying to follow for laws or stuff that would stop forms of mass immigration, even though like these people are very much deserving of our assets the same way that you were.
Sure. Are you done?
Yes.
Sure. So I cut two major points there. You said America lures immigrants in with a fake melting pot and gives them the lowest level of basic human rights. I believe America is the greatest country in the world. If you move here from any other country, you're probably going to see a significant increase in life quality. Second of all, you said, why not let people in who need it more? I do not believe America is this kind of like breadbasket people can take from. You have to give in. America does not. You do not deserve anything from America.
Right. I do want to bring forth to you that, like, the immigrants that have moved here from Mexico pay 42% higher amounts of taxes than the average 0.1% billionaire. They have very much highly paid more taxes. Most of their, hang on, I'm not done. Most of their medium income is aroused by caroused by construction, teaching, forms of artistry, cleaning, and like basically money that can be made without having to do taxes. Correct? But they still pay taxes even though they really shouldn't. Not to mention the fact that 0.25% of their currency is like 60% less than ours. So they actually work harder and want to obtain more money. Another interesting thing you said was the fact that America is the greatest country, correct? But then why is it number 4 on the Human Rights Watch list if it's so amazing? Right? So this isn't a made up thing. It's 4th on the Human Rights Watch list, where it's began, it's not like, it's not known that the fact that America segregated people of color for more than 60 years, blamed half the Asian American community in 2018 due to COVID, and unalived 60 or harassed 60% of like the Asian American populace. The fact that even shortly after 9/11 happened, the fact that like the amount of Muslim hate that came from that, the Islamophobia, what's the word that comes from it when you're like have a phobia of like new races or xenophobia that came from that. So we don't need to sit here and act, ridiculous and say that America's the greatest when it has a very high standing record of literally being one of the worst systematic removals and oppressors in history of any country.
Sure. So you said, first of all, that Mexicans pay more in tax than billionaires. First of all, I didn't mention billionaires. What you said that I was specifically responding to was, why shouldn't we let people in who need it more? That is purely what I was responding to. And now what I said was, we should not let people in based on who needs it more. We should let people in based on who will contribute most to America, not who needs it.
Yes, and I
Second
was
of all,
telling you that they were. That's what I was telling you. That's
so
why I
you're
said,
talking about
because you
Mexican
said they weren't.
immigrants. No, so if I can respond because you spoke. Right. So what you said was Mexican immigrants pay more tax than billionaires. But so that was your response to me. But what I was responding to, first of all, was you saying, why shouldn't we let these people in from Gaza? And I said, America shouldn't be based on who needs it most. It should be on who contributes most. That's my only point. Second of all, you said, how can America be the best country in the world when it's fourth on the Human Rights Index? Now, no country does anything perfect. No country is this beacon of light we can point to. But I believe America has been a beacon of freedom. It's one of the most successful countries on earth. If you look at the GDP per capita, it also has incredible
Respectfully,
human
slow the
rights.
fuck down.
Sure, I don't think anything I've said so far has been unintelligible. Yeah, so despite its flaws, America is the greatest country on earth, regardless of any human rights index or anything. Every country has flaws.
Right. So I need to bring to you the fact that, once again, other cultures highly respect women and give them forms of authorities. Be it here in America, women are still paid like almost $0.25 less than the average cisgendered heterosexual man. But you think that's fair equality and fairness, right?
Also, when did I say that was fair equality and fairness? You brought up one thing.
Right. It's
So
not.
I can bring up one
So
thing
hey,
for a lot
I'm
of
not done.
countries.
I'm not done. I'm not done.
I'm responding because
So
you get scalpel.
I'm still not done. I'm still not done. So when you're talking about how, like, people who basically either give to or whatnot, right? Women who have been on the counterfront lines of even the factory ages. When men went off to war, they sat here and literally worked in factories, like even Victorian eras, to basically provide for America. Yet once again, they are one of the highest people who have actually paid effort to America to make things better, to change things, but yet they still haven't received the basic amenities that you want immigrants to have, right? So what you're saying, let me correct me if I'm wrong, is that you want people here in America, right, or immigrants in general, to come here if they're going to benefit, or if society is going to benefit from it, correct? You don't want any quote unquote lazy people, I guess is what you could say, even though
No,
people aren't really lazy.
Sorry, you're asking me a question. So what you said was, why don't we take in the people who need it most? And my response was, we should take in the people who contribute most. That's my only thing.
Right, but the people who are already here who contribute a lot aren't even receiving the benefits in the first place, right? Is anyone getting what I'm trying to say here? Okay, because like you're saying that immigrants should be able to receive the benefits because they work their hardest, right? But the people who are already here who are not immigrants are already suffering, right? Like people of color, LGBTQ community, women in general, the amounts of femicide that happen every year, like you say that, these people very highly disrespect women, but so does America. The only difference is we don't force them to wear specific clothing and don't systemically unalive them for disobeying. That's literally the only difference. The amount of femicide and like disrespect of cisgender women in America is horrific, especially trans women too. But that's a whole different story. So you're targeting systemic issues that are like been brought over from other countries that are like made themselves prevalent here, because women hating isn't something new. You mentioned that earlier about, I think it was how they hate women. That's not new, right? That's not a cultural thing that was brought over here. Like I explained to you earlier, that's something that just exists. I think that these women who experience these things should have the ability to come over here and safely express themselves in a manner to where they aren't going to be targeted or unalived by religious establishments for their belief in that the fact that they should be humanized.
Hey, Strawberry, when you land your plane, we got a few other people that want to talk.
Sure.
Absolutely, I'm almost done.
Okay.
What?
Why should we take in people who will not contribute? Why shouldn't we take people in who contribute more?
Why should we?
Why shouldn't we? Your argument is that we should take in people who are facing persecution.
We already do. Like I already said, I already explained it to you and how like immigrants already pay about 20 to 60% more in taxes than the average U.S. American.
No, so that
But
was
you're
not
not
your
listening
argument.
to me,
If
so
I
I'm
could
going to go
clarify,
ahead and no, I'm done with you. I'm
you're
gonna go ahead and pass this
misconstruing
on
your
to
own
anyone
words
else
as
that
well.
wants to have a stab at this.
You're just gestapling and
Just
not
real
responding to
quick.
anything.
Just excuse me. I'm talking. Hello. Just real quick. Um, hey, the legendary popcorn. Age, state, and who you voted for, please. Yeah, guys. Read
No.
this one.
46 from the great state of Georgia, previous Democrat turned Republican in the mid 2000s, voted for Trump 5 times. And I would love to talk.
5
All
times?
right. Well,
That's
thank you.
enough for
That
that.
got cut off.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
enough for that.
Okay. So to be fair, though, Not did have her hand up. I only had my hand up to so we could get the. I can't really call him a new person, but so we could get that him introduced. So go ahead, Nat. You have the floor.
Thank you. I do have a question for Atlas while we're going all around this about who we should and should not let in the country. A couple of things there, and I'll try to make my points quick. First things first, tell me inside of immigration law where it specifies what people we can and cannot let into the United States.
I'm not arguing about the current law. I'm arguing what the law should be.
Okay, but it's not. So
Right. So it should be that. That's my
semantic.
whole argument.
Well, it's good to want. It builds character, but it's not.
Right. No one's saying that's the law currently. I'm saying that's my argument to what it should be.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Again, that also being said, going back to Strawberry's point very quickly, talking about the plight that is already occurring in this country, which clearly is not a focus of the current administration. One of the issues that I have with part of your argument is the part about bringing in those that can help the most within the country. Let me give you a small little story, and I'll make it very quick. I have a child who spent approximately $67,000 in college to get his bachelor's degree with a major in mechanical engineering and a minor in physics, who is struggling to try to find a job in the engineering field of which he got his degree. Do you want to know why? I'll answer it for you. You don't have to say anything. Because of people being brought in on HB1 visas, since you want contributing factors. What I would argue to you is people like him who have gone out and spent the money, got the degree, has the knowledge and know-how. Why is this country not focusing on them?
Yeah, true. We should prioritize our citizens. I'm not sure why you would disagree. Why you think I would disagree with that?
I didn't say you would, but my point is that again, here we go with dictating who can come and who cannot, right? This goes right back to that same point, right? It's okay for the HB visas to come in because they're going to contribute to this country. But we have people here that can contribute to this country. You're going in circles, dude. But
I
never
haven't gone
mind
in
on that.
circles once,
You,
actually.
you
So,
have. Actually,
in
you
what way have I gone in
have.
circles? In what way?
Because your arguments fall. The fallacies are out there. The next
What
thing I
fallacy?
also wanted to point out, the next
What
thing I
fallacy?
wanted to point
What
out is you
fallacy?
did make a mention of people that want to come into this country specifically to impose their laws on him. The 2 million, I believe, is what you said. Do you have any idea what country those people are coming from?
It was a hypothetical. It wasn't a real example.
Oh, okay. So, but what countries are you feeling they want to come in that want to change our laws to make it closer to what theirs are?
Which countries are they coming from?
What correct? What people do you see want to come into our country and change our laws so it's the way it is for their in their country currently, or they want to make it into theirs?
So that would mostly be the Arab states and Europeans.
I figured you'd say that. So let's talk about the Arab states. Are you familiar with a town in the state of Michigan by the name of Dearborn, Michigan?
Yes.
All right. And what do you know about Dearborn?
It's the biggest Muslim town in the US.
Okay. Let me ask you a quick question. When you look at the guidelines and governing laws of the city of Dearborn, how much have they assimilated their I don't want to say culture, that was the wrong word. How much of their laws from their previous country did they put into the laws in Dearborn?
Well, a lot of their laws from their previous country would be unconstitutional, so that would be impossible.
Oh, you think so? They can have city laws.
Yes, but if it would break the Constitution, then it would not be allowed.
They can still have certain laws.
Yes, they can.
Yeah. And how many of them do exist in the city of Dearborn, Michigan?
I have not looked into all the laws in Dearborn, Michigan.
Here, I'll help you. None. None.
Just real quick, Nat, I followed you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. None. And that particular community, which is predominantly of Muslim faith, does not impose that on us here for those that are living in the city of Dearborn or in the state of Michigan for that matter. So again, this is what I'm talking about some of your premises are not based in some facts. And they contribute. They have businesses. They have, if you go to the city of Dearborn and you go through some of the streets, some of the signs are completely in Arabic. If you can't read Arabic, you can't even understand what the store does.
Can I
But
ask you, do you think that's fine?
absolutely, I do.
I think that's ridiculous.
No, it is not. Because I respect that about them.
Them not
They have been
assimilating.
able to, and this is where I go back to the tossed salad, but we're not going there again. They have been able to maintain their way of life, their people, their language, and still be able to live freely inside of the United States. Oh, and by the way, just a little bit of history on that, just so you know. You know who asked them actually to come
Is
over to
anybody else
Dearborn,
going to be
Michigan?
talking in here? Or is it just you?
Popcorn.
Just a little tidbit of history. Do you know who asked them to come over to America?
Um,
Atlas? Don't look it up. Do you know it off the top of your head?
Malcolm X was my guess.
Henry Ford,
Okay.
an American.
Yeah, he was concerned about cheap labor.
Doesn't matter. He
Yeah, but
invited them over. It
you just
doesn't
make the
matter.
whole argument about your son not being able to find a job because of cheap labor, and then your main point was about Henry Ford who wanted cheap labor.
If you want to circle back to that, well, Henry Ford also worked for the electrical company here, but he was fired from the electrical company prior to opening up Henry Ford. I'm sorry, excuse me, Ford Motor Company because he had a P3DO issue and he constantly was touching on women at the electrical company. Did you know that?
In the 1900s was pretty bad.
Yeah, I bet they are. They still are continuing to today.
Okay.
So if that's the argument you want to go with, then why should we let P3DOs come in? Because the president of this country just let a couple come in, convicted
When
or
did I say we should
allegedly.
let pedophiles immigrate? That's not my argument.
Hey, Kona,
Yes, ma'am.
when you land your plane, I don't know what the fuck popcorn wants to say, but
I'm gonna
popcorn.
do I'm gonna do
He
popcorn a
surely had to
favor.
interrupt and ask if anybody else was going to talk.
Yeah,
I
I
think
know.
he wants to steal the show. He's
I think
But keep
every
going, girl. You're
person
good.
I think every
You're good.
person on TT knows about popcorn, so nothing new here. But I'll land this with this point. My point is, and I was going back originally because we've gotten off topic. My point is that you have people who come to this country who do not impose their laws on us. They do not incorporate them into their city, county, state, or at a federal level. And my example was Dearborn, Michigan. And I'll land my plane.
All right, popcorn. What the hell you want?
Yeah, I came up
What
here
brings
because of
you
the
up here
prompt.
tonight?
Yeah, I came up here because of the prompt, but wanted to talk about SNAP benefits and how misinformation's going around about Trump cutting.
Excuse
And
me. Excuse me.
yeah,
Take a breath. Can you go a little slower, please? You want to talk about the
you can't
prom
follow.
and the
Yeah,
snap?
yeah. So
Okay, and I
I
can
came
just
up to
kick you.
talk about Donald Trump and how he's making cuts to SNAP benefits and how that is a good thing
Nope, it's a bad thing.
for
People
Okay.
don't deserve to
America.
go.
Would you like to know why?
Would you like to stop interrupting the host?
You told me I could say what I had to say, and I did.
Said
So what are you
Well,
talking
you
about?
just, but you interrupted the host because he's talking.
Oh, I'm
So,
sorry. When you said
shush.
for me to go, I started
Shush.
talking. So
It's okay. Go ahead,
I,
Slay.
I know it
Yeah,
is.
you're not gonna come up here and you're not gonna sit there and say why it's a good thing for people to have to starve to death because
Nobody's starving.
oh yeah, they are. Yeah, people cannot afford their groceries. We've had the largest hike in groceries in 2026 than we have any other time, due to the fact of your president.
Do you agree that
So
SNAP benefits should not go towards soda and candy,
nope, I
and
don't give
only
a
to
fuck what they
foods?
spend it. I don't care what they spend it on. How's that? I
Well,
don't
I
really
do.
care. I
Well, I
well, I
do.
don't. Well, I don't,
And
and then
so
it's
when
not your
cuts are made, don't
business.
sit here and
But
say
it's
that
not your business.
kids are.
But
It
you know
is my
what?
business. It's my
But here's
money.
the thing. Here's the
It's my
thing. We
money.
don't cut people off the snap. You know what you
It's my
do?
money.
You do what these states are doing. They are stopping it to where you cannot buy that stuff on Snap any longer. You don't take the
Thank
snap away
you.
from
Thank you,
people.
red states. Thank you, red states.
Aw.
Because you know what
Is
states
that
are
all you
not doing
got?
that? California, New York, all the liberal states are not doing that. They
Yeah,
still
all the
want kids.
states, all the
They
states
still
with the
want
all
people
the
to buy
states with the
candy and
lowest.
soda,
Those are the
which
states with the
causes,
lowest crime rate, the lowest and the highest
which
education,
which contributes to type 2 diabetes and
and
obesity.
let's see, these states that you named off also are the states that support your poor ass red states that can't freaking
Man, my state's not poor.
support themselves. Oh, all red states need help. They cannot. They couldn't be able to sustain themselves.
And
It's
then give it
impossible.
about 10 years, we'll see New York needing help from Montana. And
Oh
then
no!
California
See, New
is
York
having
is
a mass
New York is
exodus.
doing New York is doing awesome on their
New York
own.
is not doing awesome.
Oh, they are. And then you
Businesses are
want to
fleeing.
cite
Millionaires and billionaires are
California.
fleeing.
California has the fourth largest economy in the
Yep.
world.
And then
So
they're about to
without
have the 10th or
so
11th.
so I feel
Only
really
thanks to
bad
Silicon Valley.
if California was to decide to leave the United
Only thanks to
States
Silicon
and
Valley.
put up a border and keep you freaking MAGAs out, which I wouldn't be against that. I mean, I would move to California. I wish they would. I mean, I'd love to be part of California if they did that. But Popcorn, you know what? You have nothing smart to say, so I'm going to let anybody else has anything to say to you. They can, but I'm just going to say one last thing. You need to learn to pay your debts. So you need to go pay Parker his money and Dean his money,
But Parker and Dean got demolished, and they know it.
and everybody. No, they cook you.
Yes, they
Everybody
did.
on TikTok cooks you. Every
They
single
got cooked,
creator
dude. They
on
got
TikTok
cooked
cooks
badly.
you. No,
But
you
Dean
get
did
cooked
it to
on every
himself.
single live. You're so well
Dean made
known
a
on
bet thinking
TikTok
that
that
I wouldn't call him on it.
everybody knows that you
Dean thought I was
know
misinformed or
absolutely
dumb,
nothing.
and I
Yeah,
called
you
him
are
on it.
misinformed. Yeah, you are. You're in a cult.
And how
It's
did I cook
okay.
Dean?
So I pass this on to anybody
How did I
else.
cook
And
Dean? If Dean's so good, how did I?
Okay, well,
Anyway, let's get back to the topic.
you succeeded in one thing. You got rid of Atlas, and he's one of you. That should
Okay.
be saying a lot. Anyway, Strawberry was next, and then Harley. Strawberry.
So, do you believe that children should have clean, sustainable access to healthy foods?
Yes, that's why yes, I absolutely do. And not bad food like candy and soda, which is why we should cut
So,
20
are
billion
you
out of it.
aware? Okay. Are you aware of Trump making like extreme cuts to school foods for children that don't have food for lunch?
I've seen that he's making it where anybody 14 and under still has access, and 15 and above do not or won't be getting that because they're old enough to work.
Okay, so yes or
Part-time jobs.
no?
Yes, it's a good thing.
Okay, so that wasn't my question. I was asking if you were aware.
Yes.
Okay, so let's see. So what do we have? Okay, so me and my partner are getting a $1,000 apartment, correct? So I personally make $1,000 a month. That is like the exact amount that I make. So I'm going to have to get a job, which is only going to cover a small portion and percentage of my other bills, right? I'm also going to have to pay for not just that, but my college as well. So that's another thing, right? So you want a 15-year-old child to not only balance 2 jobs because that's what it takes to live in this American economy that you absolute dumbass idiots have created for us because you don't know how to manage money as, elderly adults. And this is for like the whole entire older generation because things just had to be mucked up for us. You also want the child to go to school
Can you
for
stop
6
crashing
hours a
out?
day. No, you want a child to go to school for 6 hours a day, right? Because that is how large the average American school day is 6 hours, unless you're at a unisex school, which is about 4 hours. So you want a child to balance, or a 15-year-old, sorry, to balance 2 full work schedules and a school schedule, also all while having sleep, food, um, which is not going to happen, right? So that's what you're wanting. You think that's something sustainable that even you did as a kid? Did you have 2 jobs, go to school, and have to do other things? No. You most likely had your daddy hand down everything to you. But the difference here is the fact these children are have been
I love
basically
this.
bred and taught to not have the ability to do these things. That's what our generation is. So
Right.
when your generation had the big factories and all this big stuff, and we had to learn to basically just follow orders, it removed a large portion of our creative ability, especially within younger generations. It's being statistically shown that our younger generations are lacking the ability to be creative and think outside of the box. So that's something that we can't get back, by the way.
So can I
You're
respond
wanting
to that?
to. Well, I still wasn't done. I know this is a bit of a
Oh,
monologue, but I'm trying to make sure you have all this
it is.
information to make sure we're on the same playing field here. So you've agreed the fact that children should have access to healthy food, right? Just making sure your points are out there.
Yep. And so can I respond yet?
I'm still getting through.
Okay,
But
go
you've
ahead.
also said the fact that a 15-year-old should be able to hold 2 jobs and go to school, right?
Never said that.
Okay, well that's what Donald Trump wants, would basically because that's
No, he
what the
doesn't.
American economy is currently.
No, he
right?
doesn't. That's not what he
But
wants.
why would he? So wait, he doesn't want that. He's going to force 15-year-olds to have a job to pay for school meals.
So you want my
How does
15-year-old to
that work,
fund your
guys? I don't.
15-year-old? So you want my 15-year-old to fund your 15-year-old because your 15-year-old is too lazy and you're too bad of a parent to have your kid go out there and learn from the workforce, working
I'm
part-time at McDonald's or
I'm
Wendy's or Food
26.
Lion or
I don't have a
whatever.
kid.
So my
I
question is this: where in the Constitution does it say that you have the right to my money? Because at the end of the day, it is my money, and think that you're
taxes.
entitled to.
Yeah,
The
taxes
fact
are
is
circulated
that
money in forms of
the
currency
fact
that we
is you
circulate into
think that you're
society.
entitled to that money is astonishing to me. It's mind-boggling that you think that's your money. So your money is your money, and my money is your money. I'm not married to you. I don't
Okay,
actually
but
have to do this for you. It is a major win and a benefit for you guys to get a single dime from other taxpayers who are actually doing the right thing and raising our
wait,
kids
you said
right.
it. You said it. You
If
said
your
it.
child is old
Taxpayers.
enough, excuse me, I'll let you talk. If your child is old enough to go and work a part-time job, not only are they helping around the house by feeding themselves if they want to go out and get a hamburger or whatever from McDonald's or whatever, but it's also teaching them how to be in the workforce and work with other people. So nobody's asking your child to go out and get 2 jobs. Nobody's doing that. What I'm saying is that if you're a good parent, have your child go out there, get a part-time job, not so much for the money, but to just get out there in the workforce, but use that money to help out at home. And if you want to buy some chicken nuggets at Chick-fil-A or whatever, then you have the money to do that instead of taking it from my child to put in your child's mouth. Show me in the Constitution where you have the legal right or where it's constitutional, your constitutional right to take from me through taxpayer
Thank you,
money
Kona. That's
and give
exactly
to
what I was about to
you.
say. Firstly, not to mention the fact the child didn't fucking ask to be here. They did not ask you to not wear a condom when your limp dick slipped inside your woman. Okay, they didn't ask for that. They did not sit
Okay,
here and
here
ask.
comes a
They did
crash
not. They did
out.
not sit here and ask for you to give birth to them to force them to work what a part-time job when you chose to give birth to them. When you yourself were the
Child's not
parent that
feeding
chose
your
to have
child. How
them.
about that?
That's
Your
not the
child's
point here.
lazy, mine's
That's
not.
not that's I don't have a fucking child. I'm literally 26 years old. How could I have a
Okay, well,
20 how
stop
could I have a
talking about it
15-year-old child
because
when I'm 26 years old?
my child at
I was the
my
15-year-old.
child at the 15 had a job.
Yes, I'm very happy for your child, but I am the 15-year-old who had to work these
So
jobs,
why
right? It's
should
not
my child
beneficial.
fund you?
I'm not saying they should,
Why
but they
should my
also should not be
child, my
denied.
15-year-old child that's able to work part-time job, feed you the adult.
Feed me.
Why?
I'm not 15. Oh my god.
Okay, you're 25, 26. Why is my 15-year-old feeding you?
You know what? You know what the really important thing is you said it earlier. It's called
Show me in
taxes,
the
which is a
Constitution
circulated form of
where
money. So taxes, whenever people pay
what?
taxes, it's recirculated money that re-enters society actually at a higher amount. So when you pay taxes, say you have to pay taxes, right? You go to the tax return place. You pay, let's say $1,000, right? With the amount of money, when the price of money goes up, correct? Because that's what happens. The price of living goes up, and so does the amount of money, right? So when that goes back into society, it's paying for all of our foods, our education systems, prisons, healthcare, right? Because it's recirculated money at higher prices. That way people can actually, receive more money for their goods and labor. I don't know how I'm 25 years old, don't even study any of that, but I know that because that's how money works. If that's not how money worked, our system would fail. Government agencies would go bankrupt and not have enough money to pay their workers. But yet,
But at the end of the
that's how that
day,
works.
right?
Because
At
hang
the
on,
end of the
when
day,
you
I don't
go
mind
when you
paying
hang
into
on,
the system.
I'm not done. I'm not done. Whenever you go to the bank and you pay that money, that's no longer your money. You don't get to complain there and penny pinch it. That is everyone's money. That's the whole point of our currency.
No, it's not your money. See, that's the
It's
problem. If you feel
everyone's.
entitled to
I'm not
that
saying
money,
it's mine.
that's the
I'm not saying
problem.
it's
Is
mine.
you feel that you're entitled.
I'm not saying it's mine. I'm saying it's
Me
everyone's because it's
personally, I
circulated
don't mind
money.
paying a little bit, but when my money that's going to you is used for candy
It's not going to
and
me.
soda, $20 billion a year going to candy and soda, and Trump cuts that, and you guys run around saying that kids are going to go starving. What's a bigger
That's actually
pandemic?
what's happening.
What's a bigger epidemic here in America?
700,000
Is
children
it
have been removed from
obesity or
SNAP.
child starvation? Which
I
one's
do
a
want to
bigger
point
issue?
something out. I'm not going to converse with this person much longer,
Answer
but
the
I do want to
question.
very
What's a
much
bigger
point
issue,
out.
obesity or child
I'm
starvation
not
here in
conversing
America?
with you for a second. I want
Okay,
to point
because you
something
got
out
cut.
though.
Does anybody else want to give it a
Can
try?
you literally shut the fuck up? So I do want to point out that these are typically people
Answer
who
the
tend to
question and stop
claim.
running.
If you can let me put my thoughts
Stop
together,
running.
please. So I do want to point out
So you
this
can't
person once
answer.
again who does believe that children should not receive does think that they should receive healthy school benefits, right? But agrees
Yes,
with
but
the
not candy.
school and lunch system.
Not
Do
soda.
you not know what diabetes is?
Yes, and it's due to candy and soda. That's partially
No. What is diabetes?
a good leading cause for type 2
No, that's not
diabetes.
the only
And you
reason.
want
That
me
is
to
not
fund
the
that
only reason.
at the tune of
Like,
$20 billion a year.
that is not the only reason. If you actually had brain cells and educated yourself on medical processes, you would know that
I'm not
that's not the
saying that's
only
the end all
cause for
be all, but it does
diabetes.
no good to your.
Okay, so I want to explain to you. So the actual main form of diabetes is genetic. It's not just from eating
No,
foods
it's
and being
not.
obese.
Yes,
Yes,
it
it
is.
is.
Yes, it is. It's got to do with what you eat at times.
That's not the
Not
point.
everybody. There's type 1 diabetes and there's type 2. Now, yes, some of that stuff is kind of genetic, but we have an obesity problem here in America. You feel entitled to my money and other
It's
people
not your
that's paying
fucking
into the
money.
system. It is my money. It's not
It is
yours.
not your money because you pay
It's not
taxes
your
to
money and
circulate the
it's not
money.
the government. Show me in the
How
Constitution where it's your
I feel like
money.
I feel like I'm more American than you, that I
Show
understand
me
the
in the
American
Constitution where
currency.
you're entitled to that money.
Show me in the Constitution where your money is like tax money is your money. That's literally the
What?
whole reason why we pay taxes.
It's my money because I earn that money.
Okay, so
don't sit there and bitch when somebody cuts it because it's used for nefarious
I'm
reasons.
sitting
Candy
here
and
and
soda.
bitching because children are dying because like they need access
Children
to
aren't
food, and you're
dying
being like,
because of
no,
SNAP
they don't.
benefit cuts. Show me one story
how
where
do you
somebody
sit
has
here and
died. I
lack
can
the
show you
critical
stories
thinking
where people have
skills?
died from obesity. Now, show me one story where somebody has unalived from starvation here in America. And I'll show you
Are
1,000
fucking
stories
shitting me?
where people have
You
unalived from
mean like
obesity.
you mean like a large portion of our
You're
veterans who are literally
clueless.
sitting in the streets starving to death right now?
Again,
You
show
mean
me the
those people?
Constitution. Show me the Constitution. You are not entitled to that money like that.
I'm not. I genuinely do not think this
I know
person
you're
has the
not.
critical thinking skills to have this conversation. I just don't think they're talented enough. I'm not.
I'm cooking you, so.
You're not cooking for shit. You sat here and
Yeah.
told me that children deserve clean access to food, but then tell me
Yes, and
that
they're
you
not
want
getting.
them to cut that press. right?
They're
You want
not
them to cut
getting it.
that. Yes, right. So why?
20
How is that
billion a year.
beneficial?
Cut 20 billion a year.
Okay,
Ban
that's the thing.
sodas
Hang
from
on.
being bought with SNAP benefits. Ban
You keep
candy,
literally
and you
saying the
save
same
20
thing.
billion a
That's
year.
manufactured propaganda. You
11
keep
to
saying literally the same
23% of
thing.
SNAP cost are sodas and candy. Did you not know
Okay,
this?
so
Go
once
visit the
again,
USDA and go read up on it and educate yourself. 20 billion a year goes to bad foods. Well, it's not even
oh
food;
my
it's soda
god.
and candy.
You know what?
Snickers and
The
Reese
fact that Donald
cups.
Trump literally
This
pays
is
about
crazy.
$36 million for his personal jet airplane rates with American tax money, but you have no issue with that. You have no issue with him funding his own fucking birthday parties with American tax dollars. You have no issues with him
There's the pivot.
utilizing
There's the
ICE.
pivot.
No, I'm not. No, you're literally sitting here and
No, you're pivoting
I'm not doing this.
because you can't. You got cooked. Anybody else?
Yeah, I got you, but we need to introduce Iceman, age, state, who you voted for. Iceman? Hello?
Smoothie.
Oh. If you're trying to talk, we can't hear you. We hear crackles every once in a while. Okay. Well,
Maybe drop down and try coming back up.
yeah. All right. Popcorn, you said to prove that people are unaliving from SNAP benefits being reduced, correct?
Yep.
Okay. I can go into it further, but just from the AI overview.
Oh my gosh.
And it takes it from
from Reddit.
From Center of American Progress.
Okay, let's go with a valid source.
That is a valid source.
That is not a valid source.
How about, let's see. Stat News.
No.
You can't just deny.
Are you kidding me?
You can't just deny sources.
All right, I'll tell you what. I'll use Breitbart, and you can use whatever you want. Dude, come on. No. A valid like medical.org type of or edu type of source.
Oh my god.
Peer reviewed.
I can't.
I know you can't.
No, you're
AI overview.
You're a fucking idiot. No. I said I'm going to read
Just use
the AI
Reddit.
overview, but it's coming from, and then I listed sources.
Okay, get a valid source, not like Reddit and stuff like that.
It's not Reddit, you fucking idiot.
I'm the idiot that you're using AI overview. Wow.
It's coming. Does
Anybody
anyone else get what I'm saying?
No.
Am I speaking a different language?
If you want to look at it longer.
Yeah, I know how AI works.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, he doesn't
Popcorn.
get the fact that the AI overview has hyperlinks that take you to
Yes,
sources.
I know how
He
AI
doesn't
works.
realize that. He doesn't understand what sources are. So
Right.
AI sucks, by the way.
Oh my god.
It does. It's not very good. I'm actually better on Google at finding stuff than AI by a lot. It's not even close. And actually, just curious, what are you using? Chat GPT?
No.
Gemini? What are you using?
No, I typed it into Google right now. Would you like me to go to Chat GPT or anything?
No, because Chat GPT is the worst of them all.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Like, if you don't believe me, ask Chat GPT right now if Charlie Kirk is still alive. It'll say, yes, he is.
No, he won't.
If you don't believe me, do it right now. Trust me, do it right now.
I'm not
on
even
your
gonna
own
that. I'm going to do
It'll
that
tell
right
you
now.
He's still alive.
I'm going to do that right now.
Yes, do it live so everybody can hear you.
Holy shit.
I literally saw him lean left. You say he's alive? Like, he literally became a pincushion. We all saw it. It was disgusting, regardless. But, like,
Library of
so
Medicine.
weird.
ChatGPT says no, Charlie Kirk is not alive.
Oh, really? Well, hold on. Let me do this.
That he died on September 10th, 2025.
Hold on. Here's my chat GPT. Hold on.
Okay, well, you just got cooked on that one.
No, hold on. Hey, is Charlie Kirk living right now? Did he get unalived or?
Charlie Kirk is alive. He's still actively speaking and involved in political commentary. Nothing has happened to him in that regard. You're good.
There you go.
Mega Wi-Fi at work.
There you go. So, my guess is you were lying there, host.
No.
I played mine. You didn't play yours.
Oh, because mine doesn't play out loud because I have freaking 3 different devices going here at the same fucking time.
Well, I don't believe you.
I mean, I could screenshot it and put it up, but I mean,
I just looked
there
it
are
up.
empty boxes.
It says,
Is it really worth the energy?
I said to ChatGPT, is Charlie Kirk alive? And it said, no, Charlie Kirk is deceased. He was fatally unalived on September 10th, 2025, while speaking at a campus event in Utah Valley University.
Watch this. I want to show y'all something because it'll fight back. It'll tell you that he's still alive. Watch this. Hey, so there's proof that Charlie Kirk was unalived, and there's videos circulating. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I understand where you're coming from. Sometimes rumors spread pretty fast online. However, there's no credible evidence to that claim. Charlie Kirk has been active publicly speaking at events and posting on social media. If you've seen videos like that, they're likely misinformation or taken out of context.
Yeah, but I've seen the videos myself. I've seen the
You
videos
just
myself.
got owned by your own source.
Right, you just got cooked by your own source.
Holy shit.
Oh my goodness. Hilarious.
That was awesome.
Wait, what? Dude, I'm saying that Chat GPT still thinks Charlie Kirk is still alive. And I just proved that.
And yours just said again that no, that was misinformation.
Yes, I
Your
said
own
that.
source that you just played.
Holy shit. Y'all cannot be this dumb. All right.
No, apparently you can't.
Listen
Oh my
to what
god,
I'm
I
saying.
wish we could
Watch.
go back and replay it.
I know. Oh yeah,
Hey,
we're gonna
Chat
put them in there, don't worry.
GPT. My question is Charlie Kirk still alive? And if you say no, I have proof that he is still alive and or not alive. I've seen videos of him getting unalived live, and there's thousands of videos showing it. Do you know what I'm talking about?
You just confused ChatGPT.
Right, just confuse the hell out of her.
I get it. Sometimes the internet is full of wild stuff that can look super convincing. But as of now, there's no real confirmation that anything happened to him.
Yeah, but Charlie Kirk was unalived on September 10th, 2025. We all saw it.
Arguing
It's all
with
over the
the
news. Do you know what I'm talking about?
That is
I
hilarious.
understand you've come across a lot of videos or claims, but I can assure you Charlie Kirk is alive. He's been active and speaking publicly since that date, and no reputable news has reported otherwise. Sometimes internet...
But CNN and everybody talked about it. It was all over the news. It was everywhere. It's worldwide news.
Why are you trying to convince the own AI like it's like
easy to feel that something is everywhere when you see it repeatedly online, but there's no legitimate news outlet, CNN or otherwise, confirming that. He's alive and active.
Literally. Arguing with his own ChatGPT.
Boom.
It
That's
literally
how
just
bad
says there's no
ChatGPT
news
is.
media source proving that he's
They
alive
said
and
no,
active.
right.
Thank you.
That is
Thank you.
hilarious.
Wow.
Thank you. That's how bad Chat GPT was. That's why I don't use Chat GPT.
Hey, Harley,
Did you
you
just
can
say that's all
jump
you
in
use?
whenever. We're just
No, I
roasting
said
them
that's
now.
why I do not use Chat GPT because it's absolute garbage, as I just demonstrated for y'all.
Oh my
Hey,
fucking
yeah.
god.
Hey, Harley, go ahead.
Yeah, man, go ahead.
Okay, first of all, this was the first Pride Month where Charlie kept his mouth shut and didn't say anything bad the entire time of June. Second of all, I have a question, Popcorn.
Well, you must be a attorney, but go ahead.
A what? Sorry,
Did I
can you
hurt your
repeat that one more time
feelings?
for me?
Oh, did I hurt your feelings?
No, I'm just asking what did you say? I couldn't hear
didn't
you.
catch it.
Oh,
Actually,
I'm
we didn't
Gen
catch
X,
it.
man.
Can you
I'm
repeat
Gen
what you
X.
just called
I
her?
don't give a shit. I'm Gen X, but go ahead.
I
If
just
you take a pop shot at Charlie Kirk getting unalive, I'm going to take a pop shot at you about being a tranny. But go ahead.
that's hilarious. Okay, first
I
of
know it
all,
is.
1 second.
Oh
First of
yeah,
all,
that's
okay. First of all, I do not care if I get called a tranny. I am one.
I
First of
don't
all,
care
I
if you
am
care.
one. I'm not going to lie to you. I
Obviously,
I
I can
am a
tell.
tranny. I'm not going to lie. Second of all, I had a question about earlier, but because everyone else wanted to say their own thing, I just had a quick question for you.
Ask the question.
Give me a second, Pookie. I know it's hard for you to let people
That's
finish.
what my
I
wife
know
calls
you
me,
can't let
not
your
you.
own wife finish if you have a wife, but
Of 25
I
years, yes.
digress. My question is, I understand about the whole candy and soda shit. Don't get me wrong, but why is it that candy and soda is a lot cheaper than more health-based food?
What the hell are you talking about?
Buying a pack of buying soda and
Does
buying
anybody want to engage in a conversation? This guy, I don't know what he's doing, a girl or whatever he is, or she is, or whatever. Does anybody want to have a
Why is
discussion?
healthy food so
hey, hey,
expensive?
hey, not. The host said, "Hell yeah." Are you requesting that?
Oh, are you going to run?
I mean, no, I was waiting for an answer. Why are healthy foods so expensive, yet buying sugary shit so cheap?
Maybe they want to get you hooked on that kind of stuff and become pre-diabetic and fat and all that stuff and have to rely on the system. I don't know. That's a good question. All I know is that it's not beneficial for you or me or anybody else. So why should we spend $20 billion funding that bullshit?
To be fair,
Because
I have been waiting for a while just to ask you that one singular question.
awesome.
Hey,
I'm so glad that
hey,
you waited all this time to ask
What a
Well,
somebody
to
low
be
hey, Zoe.
fair,
testosterone.
everyone else
What a
was.
low.
Hold
What a
on.
low
Wait a minute.
testosterone
Host is
sissy.
talking. Host is talking.
Hey, Zoe. Would you like to have the honors of showing him the American way since not paid a galaxy?
Sure. Oh, what the fuck? I mean, last
Oh,
I checked, your name
pass
ain't
that
Zoe, but
one.
you know what? Whatever.
Oh,
Oh, and also,
Not got
popcorn.
tired. She said, "Fuck that."
Bro, you're
I'm
low
Okay, well,
bored. I'm
testosterone. You're on
sorry,
low
Zoe.
testosterone.
okay,
I'm
You're on
sorry
low
that
okay.
you didn't
So
get
testosterone.
Shut the
to.
anyway,
fuck up before I shove my boot
watermelon,
so far up your
watermelon,
ass you're gonna be
Shut
testing
watermelon,
up,
whether.
you low testosterone faggot.
watermelon.
Hey, how about you do us a favor and get
Oh,
yourself
bye
a 12 gauge
bye.
piercing?
Harley, I'm
Right.
sorry that you didn't
All
get
right.
to
So
I don't care
roast
12
enough.
gauge
popcorn.
piercing?
Yes, I'm sorry. Do you need hearing aids?
No, no, that was clever. That was clever.
yeah, I'm sorry, Harley, but she asked. I asked the host,
It's
and
whatever.
I
I
mean,
don't care enough.
she spent the money for that. But you did
Yeah,
get your
I
question.
understand that, but
Yeah, I feel like Zoe should have been able to
I
finish
mean, I
her
don't care
point.
enough. In the grand scheme of things, I understand that being called that word is, I understand it's a derogatory term towards people who are trans, but guess what? It's one of those words that we as trans people can reclaim. It's not like, you know, so I don't care if some fucking pheasant who's probably known for fucking his sister calls me that word. I don't care.
We
I'll
call each
say
other
it
that
loud.
all the
I'll be
time.
loud. I'll be loud and proud and say it. Hell, my fucking
Oh.
partner who's in the other room, me and her call each other that all the time because
All the
guess what?
time.
We're both trans, so who the fuck cares? I understand there's some trans people who might not be as copacetic towards that word, and and I understand completely. But like I've already deconstructed practically everything to be able to recognize the word, recognize that there is. I mean, I was able to recognize the word. That's why I wasn't so, upsetty spaghetti when Billy Ray Cyrus's aborted fetus fucking said it to me.
Harley, I
Well,
did
I
that
got
for you because I don't appreciate people that call you guys names. I can't stand it to my core. So my apologies.
No, honey, I'm not upset with you at all. I'm not upset with anyone who decided they wanted to go on the American way or whatever the fuck it was called. I'm not upset.
No, I won't tolerate that on my watch. So
It's called common sense and reality. We don't need freaks
And the
walking
other
the
one.
streets.
Yeah, and we don't need dipshits like you who was a failed abortion to be up here either. But you know what? We still let you have a
I
place to
made
speak.
something out of society. What did you do?
Oh, I don't know.
Hold on. First off, you haven't been introduced yet. So hold on just a second. So Ham Taro, those who don't know you, please age, date, and who you voted for.
33, Colorado, and Trump.
Thank you, and thank you for actually being quiet and kind of polite tonight. Okay,
yeah,
user,
man.
your turn. Your turn. Age, date, and who you voted for.
26, great state of Texas, the one and only prophet, Donald Trump.
Ooh, not the prophet. Ooh. Ooh, I don't think God likes that too much. All right.
We got one
Who
more
wants
coming
to? Anybody got questions? Oh, we got one more.
I had
Sorry,
a
hold on,
question.
guys.
Okay.
Hold on. 1 second. Kristen, age, date, and who you voted for, please.
Hey, Kristen, 45, Virginia Harris.
All right, thank you. Welcome
I just
up.
want to say one thing. I
ahead.
told ChatGPT about what this dude just did, and he said, or ChatGPT said, what likely happened is that the version of ChatGPT he used had outdated or incorrect information, or he was hallucinating. So
that is hilarious.
ChatGPT roasted him.
That
I
is
have a.
Anyway.
I have
okay,
I have a really
Ham
funny.
Taro.
I have a really funny AI story that's true. Before you guys hate me, if you want me to tell you real quick.
Real quick, make it snappy.
Okay, true story. You can look this up. There was a version of AI that a lot of people were using as an artificial girlfriend, right? And I'm sure we've heard stuff about this on the internet, right? And they upgraded it, right? So there's 5 versions, let's say. I can't remember exactly how many, but let's say 5. And these guys would go to 2, okay, go to 3, okay, go to 4, okay. And they went and they checked the numbers, and they saw that most people only had the 4th version, not the 5th. So they went to investigate, and what they found out is that the upgraded version started dumping the dudes. So they all downgraded to version 4 because then their AI girlfriend won't break up with them. And that's a true story.
All right, that's hilarious.
Look it up. Look it up.
Okay, we
Zoe
will.
has some. Harley has something to say first.
Oh, Harley, I'm sorry if I missed you, baby. What you got?
I mean, I know. I'm pretty sure Slay gets first dibs of users, so I'm gonna let Slay say their part, and then I say my part, and then Strawberry, and then whoever the fuck else afterwards.
Actually, neither one of these two I want anything to do with. So please, Zoe, you take first bite, please.
Okay.
Slay, did you like my story? Slay, did you like my AI story? It's true.
Ham, shut up. Harley, go ahead.
I mean, I just wanted to say, user, I understand you had a question about what do I contribute to society? Is that what your question was?
Just the whole ideology as a whole.
I mean, I don't know what the fuck you mean by ideology, but I do.
Like when is womanhood achieved or manhood achieved?
Well, last I checked, this isn't a live about trans people. Last I checked, but maybe I need my eyesight corrected. I don't know. It's been a while since I went to the eye doctor.
How many trans billionaires are there?
I don't know. Nor do
0.
I care because last I checked, this isn't a fucking trans topic. This isn't a trans debate.
I just heard trans and I had to shed light on the situation.
Yeah, and I bet you did, but
Okay, well, apparently you guys came up here for the prompt, so pick one and let's get off of the trans stuff.
Well, I was gonna say I contribute by having a fucking job, just like how you do, just like how everyone else Everyone else has a fucking job.
I'm
I
not
do
convinced. I'm
too.
not convinced everyone on here has a job.
It doesn't fucking matter what you think, personally. You ruined one of my favorite fucking cartoons growing up. I don't want to hear it from you.
And you picked the worst Harley Quinn picture in the world.
Oh, let me guess. You like Suicide Squad, where she has her fucking booty shorts and like all her fucking labia sticking out and shit. I bet you like that one
I didn't
most.
suggest that picture, but that would still be better than this one.
I don't know. Seeing an actually happy Harley Quinn is so bad for you, isn't it? Oh yeah, you're right. You want her to be in that abusive relationship with dipshit Joker. Yeah, that makes total sense.
He's the strongest, yes.
Yeah, okay, whatever. I remember not to take DC advice from some dumb fuck who.
And about cartoons. Listen, guys, I really just came up to ask you guys if you heard about all those people from Antifa getting arrested. And how you felt about that, because you guys are like leftists and stuff.
I'm not a leftist.
Or
Got
socialist,
plenty to
communist,
say about
whatever
it,
you
but
are.
I think Strawberry wanted to go, and then I have plenty to say about it after Strawberry.
Evil, shut the fuck up.
So, firstly, I do want to ask you a question based for your intelligence of why you would think someone being against anti-fascism would be bad. I don't really need to hear your answer because your brain cells colliding as we speak is enough to kind of get my answer. Oh, shit. User left. Damn it.
Oh, well,
I really want to pick his
user
brain.
didn't.
Yeah. The user was like the only one I actually felt would be good to have a conversation with, even though he would be very much bad faith. He still probably has more brain cells than you currently do. I do want to bring a very large
Why are
point
you
forward that you
insulting
still
me?
haven't, because you've been insulting my partner this entire time. So I've asked you, like, and the panel has asked you, mods have asked you, which topic do you want to discuss? Because you still haven't brought one up yet. You're just wasting people's time and oxygen, or...
Well, I'm the only one that can survive on this panel right now. Everyone else leaving.
Okay, so I've done asked you, what topic are you choosing? Very simple answer.
Well, if you guys don't know about that case, then I'm gonna go because I really wanted to know what you guys thought about that.
Okay, well, in my opinion, in my genuine aspect, I'll let you go in a second, Kristen.
And
but in my genuine aspect of opinion,
you don't have to tell me the difference between Antifa and anti-fascism and how it's not a group of blah blah blah. Talking about the people who were arrested under that moniker.
It's ridiculous, but of course the fascist regime would arrest anti-fascists because they want fascism. They want people to do whatever the hell they want.
They unalive the cops.
Good. I hope they continue to do more. All cops are bad.
One individual did it.
I don't. What do you think you're gonna get here? You think you're gonna get a bunch of people who feel bad for this policeman who was a piece of shit and assaulted an old woman? No, he got what he deserved. He assaulted an old woman and got his shit rocked the same way that happened to anybody who harms anybody in general. If you harm someone, you should get your shit rocked. It's that easy.
I remember they tried to pew pew someone and they actually hit one of the immigrants.
Okay, I don't really think an actual Antifa member is going to bring a unlicensed pew pew. By the way, that's a very conservative thing to do.
I don't
is
think
to try to stop protesting. Do you guys remember that? I think it's been about 6 times at most. I think it was No King's Parades that a conservative limpwit has brought a pew pew to the protests. Which are peaceful, by the way. Most of these, by the way, I want to bring forth to you, most of these protests that Antifa does are generally very, very, very peaceful until police presence become making themselves known and passing upon aggression upon the Antifa people.
Nobody believes that narrative.
You can't be violent. You can't be violent unless someone's being actively forcing you to be violent.
Strawberry. Nobody believes the narrative that everything was so peaceful while they were angrily shouting, and then the cops showed up, and they're like, "We got to go crazy now. These cops are, no." It is mostly peaceful protest for sure, but it's not all peaceful, and that's the problem.
Okay, so have you ever been to
Please jump in. Sorry.
Just 1 second. Have you ever actually even been to a protest before like this? I'm not talking a namby-pamby down City Hall. I'm talking like active protesting.
Yeah, man.
Because I've been hit with tear gas before during the whole 2019 the whole thing. Yeah, I was shot with a rubber bullet, so I know what it's like to be in these situations, right? And this doesn't just happen magically. It's because police make their presence known and start encroaching upon territories and closing up intersections and stuff like that. It's actually the first thing you're supposed to look for. That's the first thing you're supposed to look for.
Like
because they're not
somebody
doing it
called the
for a
city
positive
calls
aspect.
them. The city calls them and tells them to do
Okay,
that.
so I'm in the middle of speaking. If you want to have a one-way conversation, you can go do it with your fucking mirror. But I'm not doing it with you. I've done it with 3 limp-dick idiots already. I'm not doing it with you.
Okay, I'm sorry. You're just making a lot of claims.
Have this conversation with yourself.
I'm just trying to answer your claims, but you're making so many at once.
I'm not making claims. I'm providing you information, statistical information, but you're just debating yourself.
It's not a claim,
right? So I've asked you, like I told you, that's how they get these things done. Is they basically block off intersections to prevent these people from leaving, and they typically try to arrest them for doing, well, basically enacting their free speech. Their free speech has not impeded upon any businesses because most of these businesses they're utilizing. And hang on, let me see if I can share with her. Zoe knows her, but she is an Antifa member and actively talks about how Antifa works within these things and how you're lying basically about how they're violent extremists because like they very much ask these buildings if they're allowed to sit there and parade or protest, and it's police that typically come over to these establishments that have no business being there to get them to leave.
Hey, Strawberry, I don't mean to interrupt, but whenever you land your plane, Kristen really wants to talk, so...
Yeah, I know, and it seems as though, once again, Hamtaro has not really been able to say anything conclusive with me, so go ahead, Kristen.
It's either you monologuing or you complaining that I'm cutting you off, so...
Okay, so I'm sorry, who has the music? I'm sorry. So I originally came up to talk about, excuse me, how this administration has defunded Narcan. We want to talk about addiction. He's literally defunded Narcan. People are unaliving from it, et cetera, every fucking day. The other thing that I wanted to say, like, I already lost my train of thought. I want to say like 5 things to you, Hamtaro, but like normally I keep a notebook beside me, but like I'm sitting outside right now and I'll have it. So.
Oh, Kristen, I didn't even see you.
Yeah, I just snuck up in here. What's up, motherfucker?
Hey, buddy. See, listen, I'm the friendly op, guys.
How are y'all doing?
You're an asshole. What do you mean you're the friendly op?
Yeah, I get along with all y'all.
Okay. Go ahead.
I just have discerning views.
Yeah, you have.
What are we talking about, fellas?
Respectfully,
Hold on. Sorry, you gotta be introduced. Kristen, do you mind if I just introduce him real quick?
I'm sorry, real quick. Kristen, 45, Virginia here.
No. This D's person that apparently can't shut up. D's age, state, who you voted for.
30, Florida, and Gary Sanders.
Do you come with a fast forward button, sir?
I'm trying to be respectful.
That was good. All right, D's, if you can mute, please don't interrupt. Put a hand emoji in the chat if you want to talk. We'll get to you as soon as we can. Kristen, go ahead.
Go ahead. My ADHD. I'll remember what I wanted to say in like a few short seconds. I'm sure that I will. Said like 4 things to say.
That's that Hamtaro charm, guys.
No, it's not. It's the hamster fucking charm, right? It's the hamster. I call you hamster. You know I do. And you know I don't like you anyways. But no, because you just kept talking and talking and talking. And like every point that I wanted to make, you just kept talking. So just give me a minute. It'll pop right back up and I'll remember, buddy. You just lock in. I got you.
Oh, I asked about the Antifa arrest. Maybe it was that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Thank you. So let's talk about this. I'm sorry. Can somebody turn the music off?
Maybe? You can hear that?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Sorry. Ooh, wrong way.
Okay.
That's that classic Chinese.
How do you want to equate? Okay. Shh, hamster. Okay.
Sorry.
How do you equate 8 people? Now, the violence done against the federal officer, I do not agree with. Yes, absolutely, that should have been prosecuted. However, this administration has put the label Antifa in front of things. So now things that are 2 to 3 year crimes, These combined 8 people got over 450 years in prison. Now, make that make sense when January
Hell yeah.
6th, with January 6th. January 6th, they
Why?
did terrible shit. They did $2.6 million worth of damage. 2 or 3 people unalived. They did like horrendous like insurgency, right?
You
And
said how
they
many people?
can I fucking finish?
Jesus
Not
Christ.
only were they pardoned, Trump has advocated to give them millions of dollars. So how is it okay to be on one side of like right now if I go out and I'm MAGA, right, and I just want to do whatever the fuck I want, I literally like go to the fucking Capitol, and do what they did. That's okay. But these people that are in this other state that's nowhere near the Capitol, they've now got a combined total of 450 fucking years in prison. I mean, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure how you're drawing the parallel necessarily.
What do you mean? Okay, let me ask you a question. Was January 6th done out of political ideology or not? Yes or no?
I'd have to assume so.
Okay, was this event that the quote unquote Antifa was done out of political ideology or no?
I would have to assume so.
Okay, so how come January 6ers, who did wildly worse things, got fucking pardoned, in addition to 10 of them being convicted of sexual crimes, also some crimes against children, also? All of that shit got pardoned. Why is it okay for MAGA to be pardoned and advocated to be given millions to, but it's not okay? And in addition to it not being okay, we have now 8 people that have a combined total of 450 fucking years. Make that make sense? Like the hypocrisy.
I think it makes perfect sense.
No, you're so stupid. Shut up. Is this like?
I mean,
shut up.
obviously, I would think that. Like, what side do you think I'm on?
I know what side you're on, but how?
All right, well,
shut the fuck up. You're such a child.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I mean, you could say, I mean, everyone knows those January 6th are dumbasses, but if you have to run all the way back to January 6th, you know, Antifa has earned their label.
What do you mean all the way back? What do you mean
I just
back?
feel like they're not.
It just fucking happened like 3 years, 4 years ago. It just like or 5, maybe 5. I'm sorry, I'm bad with numbers, but it doesn't
You're
matter.
fine.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm bad with numbers, whatever. And I'm also like a little bit elevated, so I don't know. But so why does it matter if I got to go all the way back to it? It still fucking happened. He just fucking pardoned them. He just fucking advocated for them to get 1.776 billion fucking dollars. Right? Mm-hmm. So why do you not? These things are one and the same. Like, right? I don't know why you're coming at me like, oh, you can't conflate the two.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's definitely a reach. But okay, so thank you. You were telling me that since the stuff happened in January 6th, that it's not right to arrest these people from Antifa for that long.
I did not
450, you said?
I did not say that at all. No, I did not say that at all. I said, how come they were all pardoned and served no time? They were criminally convicted by a jury of their peers. Yes or no?
Yeah, right. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so why did they get pardoned, but fucking these quote unquote Antifa didn't? When Antifa is not domesticism, right? It's fucking excuse me. It's an ideology.
Well, just got arrested.
There is no proof.
Why do you have Antifa on your why do you have Antifa's dick in your mouth?
Excuse me?
Yeah, why do you have Antifa's dick in your
I
mouth?
was coughing because I'm fucking vaping. Shut the fuck up.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Well, again, this is something that happened a long time ago, and we are comparing one instance to multiple instances.
Why can't we? Because you know what you do in case law. Do you know what a precedent is? Yeah. Do you know what a precedent is? A precedent is when you compare one case law to another case law. I can compare some shit from 1920, 1930, 1960, whatever, 1970, 1980 to fucking now. It's case law. It's precedent. So there's absolutely nothing wrong with comparing the two. Like, what the fuck?
Yes, but there's
Like,
also bad.
dumb?
But Kristen, there's also bad precedents.
Hamster.
So, you know, setting a harmful standard is an example of that. A bad precedent.
Setting a
I think
harmful standard. Who has set the harmful standard in this?
No, I was just
the
giving an
violence
example.
is on the right. The violence is 1,000% on the right. and always
Not
have been.
anymore.
What about the Proud Boys? What about the Oath Breakers, Keepers,
The
whatever?
Proud
What
Boys
about
don't have
all
a
those? What about
president.
all those right wing Yahtzee motherfuckers that get a fucking pass? And those of us that care about the Constitution that are pushing back are now getting prosecuted and fucking being set. Like what the fuck? Like what the fuck? Like I'm sorry,
Yeah, I
I'm high
mean,
right now, but am I high right now? Like
yeah, I
come
mean
on, panel. Like
they've
what is
earned.
happening right now?
I think you're not. I think you're not giving those groups of people enough credit. They've earned this
Giving
label.
what
That
groups
means they've
enough
had to
credit?
put it. Like, listen, because if you believe in that and you believe in their cause, then that means they've had to put in enough work to start actually being taken serious. And now they're getting arrested and stuff like that because they're really making some
What
trouble.
groups?
But I
What
don't know
groups?
why you would ignore that.
Why? Who am I? What are you talking about? Like,
Well,
dude,
the first thing you guys always
are
run
you like
to is
14 years old, dude?
no. The first thing you guys always run to is that, oh well, no, Antifa isn't a group. It's just a ideology because who wouldn't
It's
be
not a
anti-fascist?
group.
It's the same
Hey,
script,
do I
right?
agree? Do I agree that there are bad actors on
Listen,
both sides? I
that's not what we're
absolutely
talking about,
do.
miss.
There are bad actors.
No, I
Okay,
don't want to hear
whatever.
both
There are
sides right now.
bad
I'm talking
actors
about
on both sides.
Antifa.
Antifa is not that. We don't have a clubhouse. We don't have a
You're not
newsletter.
in it.
We don't have
You're
a
not
press.
in
Oh,
it.
I'm not. I've been to almost
No,
3,000 protests in my life,
They would
right?
not let you in
you're not.
Antifa.
You're
You talk too much.
They
disrespecting their
would let me in
gangster.
Antifa. Okay. Okay.
You're
Antifa's not
disrespecting their
because there
gangster,
is
man.
nowhere to be let into. It is not a
They
group.
don't
It
want
is an I
inbreds in
fucking ideology.
Antifa.
Yeah, it's just a left wing extremist group. It's not the only
Oh my
one.
God, Twisted. I'm going to shut up. I'm going to mute up before I crash out. Go ahead,
They're
Twisted.
crazy. They're getting arrested.
Twisted, can we get your age, state, who you voted for, please?
47, North Carolina, and because I'm not a traitor, I voted for Kamala Harris instead of the convicted felon.
I gotta ask, where in North Carolina?
Just south of Raleigh.
Hey, I'm in Durham.
Hey,
Hey,
nice.
I'm like an hour. I'm like an hour and a half away from both of you guys.
Yes. North Carolinians unite.
I'm in well, and I'm in Virginia. I'm in like the lower, like where the border
That's
is,
close
near the
enough.
border. Yeah, yeah. I've already invited Twisted and his family up, and you can come up too. We have a lake, we have jet skis, we have the whole nine. Yeah.
Nice.
Hey,
Nice.
laws. Finally, you don't have to be disappointed.
I know. I heard North Carolina and I was like, fuck. And then he said Kamala Harris and I was like,
Oh no,
yes.
Twisted! Look, oh, you guys don't know Twisted? Twisted is amazing. Twisted is like one of my TikTok besties. He Twisted is the person that I run to when like shit goes bad, and I'm like, we need to hop on a Discord call.
Nice.
With
Nice.
this is my person. They're my emotional support animal for real.
Twisted, do you did you want to say something?
Well, I saw, we bring up J6 a lot, and, that tends to trigger MAGA. But so,
No, it's just you just
so
keep
how
saying
about
the
we
same
talk about,
thing.
You shut up, hamster.
so how about we,
The way you guys try to frame narratives is so
Can somebody
weird.
mute hamster? I'm not a
dude,
mod. Can somebody mute hamster and let Twisted speak?
we literally watched them block, go through barricades, and we literally watched them sit here and go into all of these offices, attack Capitol Police, pee and poop everywhere. Because I'm trying to be TikTok friendly today. We watched all these things happen because they all live streamed it themselves because they were proud of what they were doing. But anyway, I was going to bring up something else. How about the guy who literally sat here and unalived Melissa and Mark Hortman, lawmakers? Melissa was a lawmaker, and her husband and their dog. They also pew-pewed two other people, one of which was a lawmaker, and had an entire manifesto going after Democratic lawmakers. Like, if you look at the Cato Institute, because you said that the violence isn't on the right anymore. You look at the Cato Institute, which is a right-wing think tank. Literally 74% of political violence comes from right wing. 74%. 6% comes from left wing. More comes from Islam than left wing. But then you want to say how the left is so violent.
And they are right now, yo.
Sure. even though all of
I'd
the
say historically.
data says otherwise.
No, it doesn't. I don't know what false data you're trying to say there, bro. That
No,
was crazy. You even tried to do that.
typical MAGA false narrative.
Okay,
Sure,
where do
it
I look
might
it
be
up?
like that.
Where do I look all those stats up?
Dion, we have Mike on the panel, and Mike is actually way more, a little bit more interesting than Hamster to talk to. So, I'm not a mod here. I do cosplay as a mod. So, Michael,
You do
Mike, can we
cosplay as
get
a
your?
mod? Okay.
I do cosplay as a mod. Can we get your age, state, who you voted for?
Cosplay as a mod.
24, Maryland, white.
Who'd you vote for?
Who the fuck
Oh,
asked his
For the
race?
rest of the class, of those of us
I
that
was
don't know
just on
you.
a panel where they asked about the
No,
race.
who'd you vote
Trump.
for? Who'd you vote for?
Trump. Okay, I want to give Slay a chance to go at Mike because he hasn't been able to step in. So Slay, if you want to go ahead.
Alrighty. All right, Mike. What's something good that Trump has done in the last year and a half?
Oh, I thought we were talking about the topic he had on the screen.
Oh, we can talk about the topic on the screen. What do you want to talk
Yeah,
about?
that's what I wanted to talk
They want
about.
to talk about Mike. Calm down.
No, I'm calm. I mean, if you guys want to talk about something else, I can leave. I just want to talk about the prompt.
Okay, let's talk about prompt then. What's up?
So, mental health, addiction, and healthcare are big issues in America. I would say I think that they are actual. I think addiction is a moderate issue, but I don't think that healthcare and and mental health are as big of issues as we perceive. I think that the homeless population is majorly, or how would I say, is primarily a result of mental health and addiction. I don't know if you agree or
You
disagree
just
on
said
that.
it's not as big an issue as we perceive, but the homeless community.
Hold on, Kristen.
Okay, sorry.
Hold on.
I'm sorry.
Hold on.
Yeah, so
the host has this.
I was, for a while, I was believing that homelessness was a huge issue. And I'm not saying it is not an issue, but my perspective has kind of changed. So the homeless population in the United States, which reached record highs in 2024 at 770,000 people, that is a lot less than I thought it was before. Because if you look at our entire population, there's over 300 million people in this country. So that is a pretty small number of people considering the population of the US. And is the main issue for that group mental health and addiction? Absolutely. However, there has never been a time in US history or human history where mental health and addiction have not strongly affected people. So I think the issue is properly dealing with the homeless and with people with mental health issues, with people with addiction issues. It's not as much the issue being mental health and addiction. That's just something that is always going to be there, primarily genetic. So I think it's an issue, but I don't think it's a major one.
I disagree with that.
Okay.
Because, see, God, you said a whole fucking lot of nothing for real. And even one homeless person is one too fucking many. So let's put it that way. And then you want to blame it on that they're homeless because of addiction and mental health issues. Well, no, you can't even. If you took that population, you'd have to even divide that down even worse. Now, is it true that there's a lot of people that once they be, hey, you got to stop your background noise. That's just way too much. Now, get thrown out of your house and have nowhere to go. And it's hard to get a fucking job because you can't take a shower, you can't have clean clothes, and don't even know where your fucking next meal is coming from. And yeah, of course, that's gonna fuck you all up in the mind too. So yeah, if it all starts with God, I mean, the way to solve homelessness is already here. Just our government needs to freaking go ahead and throw a few bucks at it to fix it, so that way we can get the people off the damn streets, especially our veterans.
Oh, I strongly disagree with that.
Those people that's you strongly disagree. No, it's there. How many vacant schools have you are in your city?
Are you aware that California spent a record number of money on homelessness in the last couple of years, and the problem got
No,
worse?
I'm talking do it the right way. Not
What's
just
the right way?
Not just one state. We
You
take all
said
these
throw a
vacant
buck
school
at it.
buildings instead of letting these vacant school buildings get tore up by a bunch of little vandals wanting to go in and spray paint and destroy everything. You take these empty school buildings, these empty hospitals, these empty shopping malls that are dying by the fucking wayside, and you go ahead and you turn these places into places where we can take people, they can go live there, and not like lock them up like an institution like type thing, but those that need the help for mental health, those that need help with it, getting off the the schmugs, all the addiction, we can get them the help. We can make them more productive people living in society, which means that would be more people creating jobs. There'll be, we'll need more jobs. We'll need more places for these people to live. I mean, it's there. The way to fix
I love
the
your
homelessness
optimism,
is
but
there.
unfortunately, that's not the reality of the situation.
But it would be if people like you would think more, because your party's not for fixing anything. Your party doesn't want to solve problems. Your party just wants to, we have this problem and we can't fix this problem.
We absolutely can fix the problem. I just disagree with your diagnosis of the problem.
No, your party doesn't want to fix any problems. See, that's the whole point. That's just like the boogeyman of the border. Oh, it's a big problem. It needs to be fixed, but there's no border policies being put in place. Nothing that's going to be no laws that are going to stay permanently. No, it's just a bunch of fucking executive orders that are going to get thrown out with the next president.
Why would we need a policy for the border? We already have it. We just need to enforce the existing policy.
No, I'm just using that as an example.
Well, it's a bad example.
Because everybody, you guys keep claiming that the border is a problem. The border is a problem. It needs to be fixed. It needs to be fixed. Well, you know what? There's one way to fix it. Create laws. Create a policy.
No,
write
sir,
a law.
that's where you're confused. The laws already exist.
Confused. Yeah, and you all don't like those laws. You guys don't like asylum. Asylum claims, if you think about it, the first one you all can't stand is, well, nobody can just come across the border and without us knowing who they are. Well, asylum, US 1158 or USC 1158 states that all you have to do is step 2 feet on American soil, and you have 365 days to claim asylum. So that means you could be here for 365 days, and we don't have to know who you are.
How do you legally step on U.S. soil without permission?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't say. It says it doesn't matter how you get here. You could get dropped off with a fucking parachute from the fucking air, as long as your 2 feet hit the fucking American soil. You can swim across the goddamn ocean. It doesn't matter. Let a ship drop your ass off. According to our asylum law, it is.
It's legal to claim asylum. It's not legal to enter the country.
It doesn't. It says whether you arrive at a port of entry or not at a port of entry.
Right.
All you gotta do is go
make
read
an
it.
asylum claim. However, you cannot enter the country.
Yeah, you have to step foot on U.S. soil first.
Exactly. And how do you step foot on U.S. soil? You do it illegally.
You have to come in any way you get here. It doesn't fucking matter how you get here. Okay, so if you don't like that,
you can make an asylum claim. However, you still came to the country illegally.
But if you don't like that law, what do? You write a new one to change that law.
We don't need a new law.
That's what I'm saying. Well, you don't like that law. You said you don't like that one.
I'm fine with the law.
You have to come here illegally. But you said you have.
If you come here illegally, you should be prosecuted for it. And if you have a claim to asylum, we can look at that. If you have a really good reason to be here, that's up to the courts. However, it is illegal to just enter the country and claim asylum. So the law is already there and in place. I don't have an issue with the
Oh
law.
my God!
There's no
How can it be
policy that's
illegal?
necessary here.
How
Can
can
I
it
ask some
be
clarified
illegal?
questions?
Yeah,
No, no,
please,
no.
you
Sorry,
please,
host. I'm
because
sorry.
you go ahead, because he's like hurting
Yeah,
my head.
Mike's the idiot.
No,
Yeah.
we had a order, so I want to make sure that we stick to that. Slayer, did you get everything you wanted out, or?
Yeah, because going with him is going to be going in a circle that I would just frustrate me even more, and I'm not trying to catch a violation, so I'd rather just cut my loss with him and let somebody else try.
Okay.
I can proceed real
Harley.
quick if y'all want me to.
Harley had her hand up.
Oh wait, sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say, there's more than one way to become homeless. Not just addiction and mental health and shit like that. But, let's say, for example, one day you get hurt and you go to the hospital. You can't, once they patch you up and all that shit, you find out you can't afford the bills and all that shit. So then it goes, it spirals down from there. And then after everything happens, you can't afford the
You're
bill, which means you
yapping.
also
So
evil.
Yeah, what percentage
you're
of homeless
One
yapping.
second,
people
You're
is
I'm
this
not
yapping
applied
for
to?
fucking done. I'm sorry. And then this comes to
you're
that, and
yapping.
then let me fucking finish. I know it's hard for you guys to let a woman finish, but let me finish real
Yapping.
quick.
Oh, you're a woman?
Yapping. You're yapping.
I mean, yeah, but
What
like
the
that's not the point. Point is,
fuck?
Evil, shut the fuck up before I shove my boot so far up your ass you're gonna be tasting leather for a week. Get the fuck out of here. But no. Like I said, there's not being able to pay your hospital bills. Let's say there's a guy or gal, doesn't matter. Someone goes out of someone goes and serves this country, right? They come back, with whatever, but they have no place to go. Now that they went and took like 4 or 5 years, across, you know, let's say someone goes to the military, they serve their time, and then they come back, and because it's really hard to pay for bills when you're across the fucking lake that we call the ocean. You come back after serving your time. Like I said, you're unable to pay your house bills. So guess what? Now you don't have a house, and now you gotta go lay down underneath overpasses and shit like that. There's more ways to become.
Are you gonna land the plane?
If you shut the fuck up,
It's just been a long monologue. Let's land the plane.
Mike, I do not give a fuck what you're saying right now. I'm not done. Now, there's more than one way to become homeless, is what I'm saying. I was giving you examples.
Great. What percentage of homeless people fit into that bucket you're describing?
Which part? The veteran or the people who can't
A
afford
medical
bills?
bill that sunk them.
I'm not sure.
What percentage of homeless people have mental health or addiction issues?
I'm not sure because
The majority.
This is normally not my
It's
topic.
12. It's 12 to 15%. Thank
That's
you.
not true at all.
The fuck it's not.
Hold
I
up,
work with it.
hold
The
up.
percentage of people with mental health or addiction issues is 12%.
Are homeless? Yes, 12 to 15%. Yes, it absolutely is.
Completely delusional. I can
Hold
find a
up.
No,
proof
I've
right
got
now
a
to
fucking
prove it.
story.
Kristen.
Go ahead, Strawberry. I'm sorry.
No, let Zoe finish.
No, I'm not going to talk because no. Let the next person come and say their bit. I'm tired.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am just tired of this bullshit tonight.
Okay.
70% of homeless people
Mike,
have
shut the
mental
fuck
health
up.
and addiction issues.
Mike, shut the fuck up.
If you cared about the issue, you
No. Zoe, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, hon. I do not care right now. Please let
Yeah.
Strawberry, Kristen, Twisted, whoever the fuck was next.
Okay. Message me if you need to. And
Will do.
Strawberry, go ahead.
I do want to bring forth, firstly, that this is a reflection of the failure of our government, that the fact these people are homeless. There are enough houses in America to house every homeless person in America 4 times over. There's enough empty and abandoned hospitals that could house up to 460 people per like city, right? Per room. And have like police. Can you come back to the panel, please? I don't know why you're teacupping. I'm not going to debate someone that's teacupping. Get back to the panel. Thank you. It's out of respect.
Mike.
Yeah. So
Did you hear anything I said?
yeah, I'm listening.
What did I say then?
You're
To
getting
make
mad
sure
at
we're
me
on the
for
same track.
getting mad at me for teacupping. About to make your point. And you got distracted.
I made my point. I said that firstly, this is a reflection of the American government of how they fail their Americans. The second point that I made is that the fact that there is enough houses in America to house every homeless person 4 times over, yet we choose to rely on capitalism and mistreat our veterans and homeless people. A large portion, a majority of the homeless people are elderly people, people who cannot take care of themselves, people with Alzheimer's, dementia, medical issues, mental health issues that have been removed from public housing due to these issues, rather than them being taken care of because they deserve it, because they're human beings. That's more of the issue here, in my opinion. It's the fact that America has failed these people when they shouldn't have. The system has failed these people, and they're being made to suffer for it, for something that isn't even that is out of their control, right?
They had no
Same thing was
control.
same thing as I was mentioning earlier. I wanted to also bring up the fact that during Hurricane Katrina, people who had just been visiting had been visiting there because of the storm began got like trapped there because during the storm they lost either their records, their money, their wallets and stuff during the storm. So they actually there was actually a whole entire storm drain of people living there. I think it was in Mississippi is where Katrina happened, right? I can't remember. It was Katrina, right? Or Mississippi? Okay, so yeah, there was a storm drain in Mississippi of people who were living there, and they are the people who were trapped there after the storm. So, like, people aren't just homeless because they're mentally ill or don't have money. There's a lot of aspects that go into being homeless. And a lot of these places, like homeless shelters, like I was homeless myself. I went to Immerse, Arkansas, and their main goal was not to, like, provide me housing, but just to feed me. So, like, if that's all we are willing to do for our homeless communities, then there's no wonder why these people are being failed. It took me time to heal from a medical condition for me to be able to get up and work enough to afford an apartment in America. So, like, and that's something I can do, but these people who have dementia or mental illnesses or physical conditions that impede their ability to function or work, they shouldn't have to suffer because someone else like you may view them as having the ability to do so. So I want to bring that forward, the fact that there's enough help for us to give to these people, we are just choosing not to do it. That's the issue.
So I'm a little confused. At the end, you just agreed with me. My claim is that the vast majority, per the Cicero Institute study, 70% of homeless people have mental health issues and 40% have drug addictions. Why
Okay,
is
that doesn't
anything you
change anything.
said?
I'm mentioning to you, I'm mentioning to you that it is not like their fault for this. Like it is the fault of the American healthcare system that has failed these people with
It's the American
medical.
healthcare system that gave them mental health and addiction issues.
It's their literal fault for not fixing it, for not helping and stigmatizing mental illnesses. Like yes, that is like the whole entire aspect of therapists is to like continue to stigmatize mental health issues.
Do you think mental health issues are easy to fix?
They're really not. I am a person who has chronic borderline personality disorder that will have this until I'm 50 years old or until I expire. So like that's not
So
something that goes
can the
away.
government
So
just
like
fix that
when
with money?
hang on,
when no, it cannot be fixed. The only thing that
Oh,
can be
okay.
the symptoms can be managed, but it's not fixable. It doesn't just go away.
Got it.
But
So
that's
why do you
also
want the
the issue.
government to
Okay, so I wasn't done. So even though I may have this thing, I still deserve the ability to be housed and receive food and benefits because I am a human being. That is why. That's all it should be. It shouldn't be about money. It shouldn't be about your worth. It should be the fact that you're a human being. That's it. Your ability to
Yeah,
function in
I
society
mean, you're
should not
making a.
dictate
Oh,
should
I thought you were done.
your ability to function in society should not dictate your ability to live.
So this is a very
Hold
easy
on.
argument to debunk, but I'll wait for you. Lawless, go ahead.
Strawberry, I just wanted to make sure, were you done? Did you have anything else?
I like providing information. It's really hard to debate information. Um, yeah,
Oh, absolutely,
but go ahead.
absolutely, yeah. I just want to make sure that you said everything that you wanted to say.
I do have one last thing to say. I do feel like you're sitting here and trying to make it seem like this homeless population is just a collection of people who have like just disabilities, but there's people so much more than that, and they deserve to be treated as such. You sitting here saying, well, oh, 70% of them are mentally ill, right? I don't think that really does anything but prove to the point that there is an issue that has not been solved, and the issue and how it's being solved isn't very helpful. Like how Trump decides to, instead of help these people, arrest them and place them in encampments, or to clear out these encampments where they have nowhere else to go. Anti-homeless architecture is a disgusting thing. So, like, if you really want to get out there and do something about it, maybe start speaking out against these things like I do a lot. I speak a lot about these things and homeless architecture. Because it's important. So if you really have an issue with it, you should try to speak out for it. It's kind of all I have to say with you. Other than that, you're just kind of a piece of crap.
Kristen, go ahead.
Okay, yeah. Just everybody give me a minute. I'll land my plane. I'll lock in. I promise. Hey, Mike. All right, here we go. So,
Well, thank you for waiting.
Yeah, no, no, absolutely, absolutely. And I'm sorry if I interrupt sometimes. I have ADHD and I try to be respectful. So there's there's lots of reasons. First of all, Mike, have you ever been homeless?
No.
Okay, good for you. I have. When I was trafficked and I was drug addicted, I was on the streets and I was homeless. And so I've been through that life. Not only have I been through that life, I've worked in that life and I've worked in policy and legislation ever since to fight human trafficking and homelessness. So, mental health care is pretty much often inaccessible for people. So millions of Americans, face long wait lists. Can you turn your music off, Mike? Jesus. Face like long wait lists, high cost, inability to have insurance, and a shortage of providers also, especially in rural areas. So conditions like depression, PTSD, bipolar disorder, schizophrenia can go untreated and undiagnosed. That's point one. Untreated mental illnesses can lead to housing inequality, instability, and like when someone can't consistently get work, they can't consistently pay. So like that's another reason. So I was made some notes here. I'm sorry, I'm reading. Like substance abuse and mental illness often reinforce each other. Some people, typically like they'll use drugs or alcohol to cope with untreated mental illnesses. Like if you can't get your meds, like people will drink or whatever, like just to kind of, or smoke, whatever, like just to try to take care of it. And that literally almost always worsens the problem. And addiction itself can worsen mental health situations. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm reading my notes right here. Like I keep a notebook, you guys. I keep a notebook beside me when I'm on TikTok, and I write things down while I'm waiting. Our system often does not respond with crisis care. Often responds with crisis care instead of prevention. So we're real quick to jump in and be like, "Oh my gosh, like you have this thing going on now," but they're not. Most places, most organizations are not literally doing prevention to prevent these things. They're doing just crisis care, like in the moment, like when there's a problem. it was the last one. I'm sorry. I'm outside. I'm trying to read it. Oh yeah, homelessness is usually caused by multiple factors. So it could be veterans. It could be trafficking victims. It could be SA victims. It could be LGBTQI plus trans. There's a huge subsection of the homelessness population that is LGBTQA plus trans, and because they are the most vulnerable population in America. Domestic violence, job loss, lack of affordable health care, gaps in social services. And then, hold on, I wrote something else down. So, let me tell you what this administration, Jesus Christ, this is wild. I can't believe I wrote all this down. I'm so smart. So, this administration has literally proposed deep cuts to affordable housing. They've placed work requirements and time limits on stuff that people aren't even working. One second, guys, I'll land my plane. They've replaced work requirements and time limits upon what they're doing, in order to receive. The administration proposed require meaning adults receiving housing assistance to work at least 20 hours a week and limiting benefits to 5 years. Critics argue that people with disabilities, mental illness, or unstable employment could lose housing and will be homeless. Reduced support for housing first. So anybody that doesn't know, I went to a place in Nashville. It's called Thistle Farms. It's a housing first model. So after I was trafficked, and it's a housing first model. So you cannot help anybody in this society, right? If they're homeless or for whatever reason, until they have a home. You can't work. You can't have basic necessities. You can't eat, sleep, clothe yourself, nothing until you have a home. That's not the standard in a lot of places, in a lot of agencies, or a lot of funding that goes forth. That's what needs to be standard. Cuts to homelessness funding. This administration has suspended or reduced funding to most local homelessness agencies, such as the Los Angeles Homeless Service Authority, arguing there was mismanagement. Local officials warned that these cuts could disrupt services and housing for vulnerable people, which it has. And then also I'll say one more thing and I'll let me play. Where'd it go? It's a statistic. Oh, yes. What I said earlier about the 12 to 15%. 12 to 15% of people that are homeless have a mental disorder. That's it. That's all. And you can look that up on NPR. It's also in New York Times, also in Pew Research. It's also the Cato Center for Research. Thank you. I'm done.
Twisted, you had your hand up?
Yeah, hold on. I got to get my notes because I'm like Kristen. Okay, so let's see. The first thing that I wanted to tap on was let's also, as far as homelessness goes, let's also not forget to talk about the fact that this administration ended a program that helped our veterans keep their homes because of what happened during C-19. C-19, when they passed laws to make it to where when veterans were having issues being able to keep their homes, they passed a law to where they were able to have different things for their house wouldn't go into foreclosure, which kept veterans off the streets. Which I personally feel like if you're a veteran, you deserve everything because you chose to sign on the line. Or even if you're one of the older ones that were drafted, that's even more because you didn't have a choice. I did want to, however, pivot back to this whole thing about the immigration that Slay was trying to talk about before, because, um, you know, Mike was sitting here and talking about, illegal immigration and everything, and when they come here illegal. But the fact is that between 40 and 45% of undocumented immigrants in the United States came here legally with a valid visa, and then that visa expired. I mean, if we're being completely honest, the same thing happened to Elon Musk and Melania Trump. Their visas expired. Are they legal citizens now? Yes, they are. But at one point in time, they were also considered undocumented immigrants because their immigration, their visas had expired. Another thing about it is the fact that if you're talking about, when we're talking about asylum, which is what Slay was trying to explain in the first place. Under Section 208 of the Immigration and Nationality Act, which is the INA, that was later codified under USC 81158, any non-U.S. national, which, as the term is used in the INA, which is an undocumented immigrant, when they are physically present in the United States or they arrive in the United States, whether or not they're at a port of entry or anything, they may apply for asylum. They have 1 year and 1 day to apply for said asylum. Also, you talk about them coming here illegally when literally the criminal penalty for an unlawful entry is a misdemeanor. That's it. That is less, way less than what the president has, because the president has 34 felonies. So I just want to make sure that we keep in mind the fact that whereas illegal immigration may be illegal, it is literally listed under a misdemeanor. And we have laws for people that have been here because they're claiming asylum, which they do have 1 year and 1 day for. And they word it that way specifically because every 4 years, we have a leap year. And I land my plane. That's it.
It's a civil infraction. It's less than jaywalking.
Mike, were you listening to
Yeah,
anything?
I was listening, and I appreciate the responses, but guys, this is too much. I mean, I can't
It's too much, but
respond. I just can't respond to 20.
serve
Okay.
facts on a fucking platter for you, the both of us, and it's too much for you. Wow.
Let me know when I can talk.
Go ahead.
All right. So if you go through 20 different issues, it's very hard to talk about anything that will go anywhere.
No, we address.
So,
I address your comments about homelessness and twisted. Sorry.
So again, host or Lawless, I don't know who's running it. I will respond to an issue or a question, but I can't really respond to so much. But I'll do my best quickly. I agree with almost all of what Kristen was saying, and I know she has a unique experience with trafficking and certainly a different experience than most people. So I genuinely agree with almost everything she said. I disagree about the percentage she is citing of the homeless population who have mental health or addiction issues. We could get into that and look for sources. I disagree about this being an issue that is specific to a certain administration. Homelessness was at an all-time high in 2024, and that was after 4 years of a Biden administration. So this isn't an issue that I would attribute to a certain administration at all. And the numbers back that up. If this was a Trump issue, you would see the spike in homelessness as a result of his administration. Everything else, though, that Kristen initially said, I'm pretty much on board. And then Twisted came in, talked about immigration. So essentially, we're arguing that we're trying to justify a way to enter the country illegally. And I don't really get behind that. I understand there's laws for asylum claims. However, at the end of the day, you have to be on U.S. soil to claim asylum. And if you come to U.S. soil illegally and then claim asylum legally, it does not cancel out. You still came to the country
You just said
illegally.
you
Hold
had.
on.
What's it? You
I am.
said you
Hold
have to
on.
be on U.S. soil.
Okay.
Hold on.
All right.
Hold on. Everyone just chill.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that because I, listened to what everyone else said. So, again, if you come to the country illegally and then claim asylum legally, it doesn't just magically cancel out. It was still illegal. And Twisted brought up visas. Oh, most people who are here illegally just overstay their visas. That's illegal. You can't overstay your visa. It is against the law. So I don't know what the point is there. We've got a couple moving parts. We've got homelessness,
May I respond to
immigration,
that?
statistics.
Hold
So
on,
if
just let him
somebody
finish.
wants to dive in on a more specific point so we can really get into it, that's great. That's the best response I have to what the input was there.
The only reason for me to bring up the fact of 40 to 45% of undocumented here was simply trying to state that that 90 some odd percent is not because of people quote unquote illegally crossing a border. I'm not saying that they're not undocumented and that they broke the law. What I'm saying is that it's not all because of people coming over here, because those people were here legally and their visas expired. That was my point with bringing that up.
Yeah, and you're not wrong. I mean, it's not 90, it's closer to 70-30. However, it seems like a moot point because either way, it is illegal. And it's an illegal way to enter the country.
It's moot. It's moot point, not mute. Thank you.
Great.
Was that it?
Yeah. Like I said, I mean, I'd love to dive into a particular issue. It's hard when people just rattle off a ton of
No, it
different
was
points
two. It was
because
two
these
issues.
are these are
Two
nuanced
issues. These
issues.
are
And
things
if
that
we
you
want,
came up here and you
yeah,
spouted
okay.
this shit. You spouted on two different topics, right? So I addressed homelessness that you spouted all this shit, and I like cooked you. And then Twisted came up and he said what he said about fucking immigration. So it's you.
Well, to be fair, I was
You're the one
literally
that
just
came
trying
up.
to
Yeah, but you're
give
like yeah.
nuance to what Slay was saying.
Right. And Mike's the one, and you're the one that came up and brought those two things up. We just responded to you. I'm sorry if you can't handle it, little buddy, but
I didn't bring up
we
immigration
responded.
at all. I
We
responded to the
responded. We
prompt.
responded to you. Okay, and we responded to you. I'm sorry, that's too much information for your MAGA brain to handle. I don't know. Just I don't know. We can get a recording. I'm sure we can send you a clip later. Maybe you can listen and like maybe
Get
pause
the
it and
recording.
slow it down. Yeah, we like slow it down to like like a negative like 0.2 or whatever, and you could listen slower. Maybe you would get it. But I do know we have two new people on the panel. I'm not a mod. I'm not doing that. But I know we have two new people that are going to speak, so I'm going to be quiet.
Okay. Grumpy, age, state who you voted for. Grumpy.
54, Tennessee, and Trump.
Okay, thank you. Alien, we know you. You're good.
Oh, for real? What? Y'all know
You've
me
been
now?
up here
Damn.
many times.
Oh, for sure.
Slate, did you want to respond to Mike or Grumpy or anyone?
No, I got a headache.
Okay.
Was Fox introduced?
Well, I guess I'll still introduce myself. Well,
Okay.
23, whoop, whoop, Georgia, and I'm a blue-haired liberal. Not really a liberal, I'm independent, but did vote for VPNs.
Speaking of hair, I love Lul's hair.
Thank you. When you have a faux hawk, you got to do something fun, right?
Dude, I know. I told you that when I first came in. I was like, "Oh my god, that's so cute! I love it. I love
Thank you. Grumpy, is there anything that you wanted? I mean, we're going to be ending, soon, but is there anything you wanted to talk about?
Yeah, y'all buckle up for this
I
one.
think some of you are completely condescending. I think that some of you are trying, and I just think, frankly, you can argue this stuff all day, all week, whatever, but you're not going to change somebody else's mind.
Not
You really
trying to,
aren't.
Grumpy.
That's actually
You're just not.
incorrect.
Trying to, Grumpy, and actually, that's not
Can
correct.
I-
Yeah, correct.
let
Yeah,
me-
I'm sorry.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ,
let me
that's
respond.
exactly who I'm talking about right there.
Grumpy.
The obnoxious little girl that just
Grumpy.
wants to demean everybody. Goodbye.
Grumpy. Can I respond to that? So fuck, now I forgot what I was gonna say. um, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Ooh, can I talk to him?
Those are some big CPs there, little buddy.
He's teacups. He's probably reporting me. This is what he does. It's just, yeah,
No,
sorry.
he's
I'm sorry.
already. He's
Hold
probably
on.
already ran.
Hold on. Grumpy, can you repeat what you said or the gist of it? Maybe it'll jog my memory.
Grumpy.
He said that we were wrong about our stuff. We were I don't even know.
There we go.
Yeah, he's gone.
He was talking about people being specifically, I
Condescending.
believe, Kristen being condescending
And called
little
me a
girls.
little girl. Yeah, he doesn't like me. I frequently cook him on panels as I do David.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I have to do Mike, and I'm sorry my fan club showed up. I'm so sorry, guys.
No,
I'm so
no,
sorry.
you're good.
There's been
It
like
gives us
6 of
something
them
to,
here.
gives us something to do.
If I may,
You know, this is.
I think
Hey,
I would
Fox,
too.
what's up?
hey, if I may, Grumpy, we're not trying to demean you. We're not trying to change your mind. We're just trying to tell you fuckers about what your vote cost us and what your vote did. So let's be real. Let's call it for what it is.
Straight
I
like
think
that.
he's gone. Yeah, I think he's gone.
Well, my thing is, I don't really go at the vote. I kind of go at the reasons why, or what level of so far as what they believe in, like their belief system.
Yeah.
So, because some of these Trump supporters, they have different belief systems, things like that, like the conservative beliefs, a nuclear family, things like that,
Right.
or they don't like certain things. Like the last panel I was on, they literally talked about them voting for Trump because they didn't like gay people or things
Right.
like that. And
Um,
I started to get into his relationships and things like that, see why he didn't like them, and seeing if he was, if he ever thought about dating a guy, things like that, because some of them can be closeted, things like that, or their resentment towards them because their family member that they care about is gay or something like that, like their sons. Then come to find out, I pinpointed
Hey,
that
I hate to interrupt. I'm gonna head out if we don't actually choose a topic here. Like, I'm happy to be an op, but we're not talking
Well, you
about
don't have
anything.
to.
No, Mike.
Nobody's holding you hostage,
Mike, hold
bro.
on, hold on, hold
Well,
on.
I'm just asking
Hold on.
if you guys want to pick a topic and talk about it. I'm
Mike,
happy
right
to
in the
do
middle
that,
of my
but
right in the
I'm
middle
not
of what I
gonna
was talking
just
about.
listen to
Hold
everybody
on,
say their
guys,
beliefs
hold
for
on.
an hour.
Mike, I did want to ask you questions, but I would like Alien to finish if that's okay. And Twisted, I see your
It's
hand,
fine.
but
Mike is more important than everybody else. Go ahead, Mike.
well, I had some questions. So immigration is kind of my topic, and I've been kind of silent through this. So you say that people can get asylum when they, touch U.S. soil, but if they touch U.S. soil, they're breaking the law. So how are they supposed to get asylum?
So that's really the core of the issue. Great point. Why do we need to offer asylum to the entire world? And why is that our responsibility?
Built on.
And why is that?
I'm sorry.
Keep going, Mike.
That's all. Why is it our legal obligation to offer anybody in the world who steps foot on U.S. soil by any means? Why is
Because
it our
they made it that
obligation to
way.
offer
Get
them
over
asylum?
Oh, guys.
Control your goons, Lawless. Jeez.
Well, you talked over me,
Hold
so
on, guys.
I mean, Lawless actually tries to talk about an issue. I appreciate that. It's our goons who need to get in line.
I'm not going to address that, but so yeah, Rage, I'm good. So I mean that's a good question, but it's just we've always done that with we're a country of immigrants from all over That's, you know.
I don't like that answer, Lawless. So, what is asylum truly intended for? I can say what I think, and you can take it from there. I think that if you are trying to seek asylum in a country, it is because your life or your family's lives are in immediate danger, and you are going to a country to hide from a dangerous regime or force. That is what asylum is truly meant for. Do we agree there?
Yes.
Okay. So would you say that the majority of the illegal immigrants or immigrants in general coming to the United States are under those circumstances?
I don't
the majority.
know. I don't know, but that's what immigration court is for.
Right.
He's talking like he's
I
an
agree.
immigration judge or something.
Alien.
Yeah, I agree. We should settle it in court, and if it is an authentic asylum claim, we can address that. And if it's not, what should we do? Should we deport them back to their country?
The issue is they're not getting their day in court.
Who's not getting their day in court?
Undocumented immigrants in general.
Oh, I don't think that's true at all.
It is. There's plenty of sources about it where people go and show up for their court date. They do what they're supposed to do, and the judge denies it, and ICE is right there to snatch them.
So you're saying two different things. Are we giving them a court date?
Yes.
And they are determined to not have an authentic claim to asylum and then are apprehended by ICE. Why is that an issue?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
So what does the court do?
Okay, can I give you a hold on, sorry, I have double vision right now because I have a migraine.
Oh, you need get some Tylenol.
Nothing works. I've been.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's
some
one of those.
amitafinicin. Is that what Trump called it? Amitafinicin.
Fuck, I can't find.
Complicated for him.
But he couldn't say it right. I'm sorry.
Lawless, I get a ton of migraines too, but I'm normally sorted out if I take Tylenol.
Yeah.
So if that didn't work, I don't know what I would do.
It's been 8 years trying to figure out what's going on. I have vestibular migraines, so. But anyway, I can't. Listen.
Lawless, try to contain your goons. Lawless, I actually think that you're intelligent, which is why I'm surprised by the people you associate yourself with.
I mean, I'm not putting anyone down.
You should.
No, that's not what I do.
You should demand kindness and intellectual thought amongst your peers.
That's not what I do.
Opinions are like assholes.
Everyone. I have not been able to debate immigration without being interrupted.
Sorry about that.
Really, your own friends.
Hold on. I'm not going to badmouth anyone. So there is a article that I use from PBS. Would that be acceptable for a source for you?
We can talk about it. Absolutely.
Okay. The title is "They Thought They Were in Court for a Routine Immigration Hearing, but Walked into a Deportation Trap." And it goes through pretty much what the title says and what I was trying to describe to you. It's really this administration that we're having an issue with it. And it's mainly because their human rights are being violated. And that's the real problem. So with that being said, do you believe that they are privy to the 14th Amendment?
So let's get into this. You're referencing this PBS article. Is this like a specific case? Is this a number of cases?
I believe it's a number of cases. Oops, that ground news. It's not what I wanted.
Okay, and so for a certain number of people, they went in for, and I don't know what you mean by routine. They went in for
Right.
an immigration hearing to determine their legal status, right?
Right.
Did they have the hearing?
No.
So there was no hearing and they were apprehended and deported on site?
Yes.
Oh, then I'm absolutely against that.
It says, sorry, I'm gonna, oh my God.
I don't think that's what happens with most cases.
It said, then the lawyer quickly moved to have the man's asylum claim dismissed, and a judge agreed, making the
Oh, so
man
then the
eligible
hearing did
for.
take place then.
Well, it was like they walked in and um eligible for expedited removal. As he left the courtroom, the man was swarmed by plainclothes immigration agents who had been surveilling him.
Yep, that's absolutely not an issue to me at all. He had his hearing. He was determined to not be here legally and was apprehended by ICE and deported. I don't see an issue with that at all.
Kristen, I've already had a blow up once tonight, and I really don't want to have another blow up. You know, I can put the title and the date in the comments if you want to go through it and read it. If you don't mind, I kind of want to switch over to if they are going to be deported. You know, do they have rights? Are they privy to the 14th Amendment?
So I'm just a bit confused here. I don't see where rights are being violated. Somebody came to the country, they got a court hearing, it was determined they were not here legally. Why do they then have a right to not be deported for being here illegally?
Okay, well, let's talk about just undocumented immigrants in general. The ones that ICE are picking up, you know, and throwing in a detention center. Do they get
with all due respect, we can talk about that, but I don't want us to dodge off of this point because I think we agree. If somebody comes here, they get a court hearing for their immigration status. It is determined that they are not here legally and the recourse is to deport them. Is there an issue with that?
If they get their day in court and they are allowed to plead their case, you know, I agree that as long as they have, you know, it's not thrown out immediately, you know, they, you know, can be deported. You know, as long as they have that, I have no problem with that because they can plead their case, they can get an immigration lawyer, and do what they need to do. If they're found, you know, like harmful to the community or anything, you know, then
so let's not
yes.
even get into that because we all agree that if somebody is here illegally and they murder someone, that's absolutely a problem. I know we all agree on that. So we don't even need to get into that. I think your stance is consistent and it's not the exact same stance I have. I think that because of the volume of the current immigration issue, that tools such as expedited hearings need to be used because there's just so many. So we can differ on that, but I think your position is consistent, and I would be willing to compromise if any Democratic candidate, and I mean Democratic Party, not
right,
Democrat, but if a Democratic candidate, I'm not from the Democratic Party, came in and they had that exact same stance,
right,
I would probably not have an issue with compromising on that. I think that there's a vast majority of Democrats who are going in circles. Oh, ICE is inhumane, this, that, okay. but we need to agree on how do we treat people who come to the country, how many people should come to the country, what rules do we need to have as a country in terms of immigration, and we all just need to come to the table, agree on something, and compromise on it. And I think that you're consistent on your position, and I don't have an issue with that. I guess the only difference is because of the volume, I would support something like expedited hearings, which is, I think, what you're referring to in a sense, right? When you say the case gets thrown out, or they don't get a chance to really represent themselves. Is that kind of a reference to what would be some type of expedited hearing?
I'm not sure if I would classify that as an expedited hearing. To me, that's more of a violation of human rights, a violation of the Constitution. And anyone who has set foot on American soil is, they have the right to. Oh my God, sorry.
No, you're
try.
okay. I can
Yeah.
kind of pick it up from here because I think I know what you're getting at. There was a relatively recent court ruling that all persons, essentially in the world, get constitutional rights from America.
If they step foot on American soil,
Right.
they're in the
And
jurisdiction
so
of.
this is something that we can disagree on, because I think that that is fundamentally just insane. And here's why. If an invading force, or let's just say 10 people, come to the United States from another country, they come into the country illegally. Let's say they get airdropped from a 737 and they parachute in. They came to the country illegally, and their sole purpose here is to commit crimes, murder Americans.
Okay.
They are an invading force.
Okay.
Who has openly declared war on the United States and its people. There is absolutely no coherent way for you to describe to me why we need to give them constitutional rights.
I believe
this does not make sense.
I that's a very good point, and I will definitely look into that because I haven't heard that. So I will look into that, but I do believe that there is something about if a person is a can I say the word T-rest? I'll say T-rest.
Oh yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, don't risk it.
Yeah. If they are, I'll just say outside threat or a domestic threat. I believe there's something regarding that, but like I said, I'll look into that. I don't know enough about that. But
right, and the only reason I didn't think that you were in support of that, the reason I brought up that point is because to say that anybody who steps foot on American soil has all these constitutional rights, I think there's a big flaw in that argument. And I bring up that example to point out why it sounds good, right? We want to give people constitutional rights, but we don't know who these people are. We don't know their intentions. Stepping foot on American soil, I do not think should just grant you constitutional rights.
Right, but they still, as much, like I said, I'll look into it more. And as much as we hate it, they still get their day in court. We don't just automatically, pew them or get them out. Everyone, no matter how reprehensible they are, gets their day in court. And
Sure.
That's
sure.
something, we can agree or disagree on.
But can we agree that giving someone their day in court is not necessarily the same as granting them automatically all constitutional rights?
No, I think, like I said, the Constitution is very clear on that. And SCOTUS
Well, I
has
disagree right there because it wasn't even clear until about a year ago.
SCOTUS has ruled on that several times.
And there's a
They've
lot of things that SCOTUS has ruled on that I'm sure you disagree with. There's a lot of things they've ruled on I disagree with. So
I'm
I don't
sure
think
there
it's an end
is.
all be all.
I'm sure there is. But in this case, SCOTUS has interpreted it through cases. Plyler versus Doe. Sorry, I have these written down.
I think there's a main one that I think was last year. It might have been 2024, but it was essentially what you're saying, which is that they interpreted the Constitution to apply itself to all people, not U.S. citizens. I
This
think that on its core is completely insane. Obviously, the Constitution of a country is for its citizens, not
it
the entire
wasn't
world.
it wasn't last year. The first case I think was oh god, I'm gonna butcher this name. Zadvius versus Davis, and I believe it was.
Jesus, practice your Spanish, Lawless. My God.
I can't read. Give me a
You
break.
need some Duolingo or something.
Hey,
That
I
was
am.
terrible.
Oh god, that is so confusing. But anyway, I believe that was one of the first cases, and that was not last year. It was definitely, you know what, I can look it up.
I'm referring to a specific case that I think is the most relevant in this conversation. I can look that up if you need to, because I'm not great at memorizing court cases.
Right,
If
neither
you,
am
if you can do that, good for you. That's not me. But you know what? We can. I think that was a good conversation. If you want to open back up to your panel, you can go for it. I'm probably going to head out soon. If you had any kind of closing questions, or if anybody else wanted to ask me something, I'm open to that. But
Right. And I know that we went past the time of when Slay wanted to end, and I appreciate
those are the types of conversations I like. Honestly, I think that anybody listening to this learns a lot more or forms their opinions a lot better, whether you agree or disagree. You form your opinion a lot better listening to a conversation like that, as opposed to three people saying you hate everyone and you want people to suffer and you're evil. It just doesn't go anywhere. So I appreciate that. And if anybody wants to ask me anything, go ahead.
Okay, Slay, are you good? Opening it up for just a few minutes.
Yeah, a few minutes to finish up some questions. Yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay. Who wanted to?
I told Kristen she could be next since she had asked.
I want Fox to go ahead and go before me.
Fox, don't get a violation.
I yield my time to Fox.
You know what? I won't get a violation, but I'm just going to be pretty sweet about it. So let's go and let's call it for what it is. You are a white supremacist that screws their own sister and brother, and take it as I leave it. I don't care. I've been listening to you for quite a while now. So listening to you gave me a fucking headache, and it gave me an insight to not want to choke you right now. There, I said it out on the open. I have no questions to ask a white supremacist.
Okay.
Can't make threats on a lie.
So I have a question. Hey, Mike, it's my only question. I have two clarifying questions. What did you do, Mike, to deserve or earn to live here?
I was born here in the last six generations of my family were born here. My family fought for this country in multiple wars. I pay taxes. That's a few reasons.
No, that's not my question. What did you do to deserve or earn to live in this country?
Again, it's because I was born here, and my family for several generations
You literally did nothing. Do you know what the lottery
this country.
Do you know what the lottery of birth is?
I don't disagree with that at all. If you're born in India, that fucking sucks.
Yeah, by the lottery of birth.
That's not something I can change.
One second. You literally did nothing to earn or deserve to live here. You did nothing, okay? You just lucked the fuck up on the lottery of birth and you were born here.
Yep. That's
Why is it, okay, one second, I'm laying my plane. Why is it that your life is so much more valuable and so much more important than other people trying to come here and live a better life? Why is your life?
My life is not more important.
Can I fucking finish?
You asked a question. I thought you were done.
I wasn't done. God
Oh, okay.
Why is it, you're very respectful with law, but you to me, I know you don't like me, but that's fine. You can interrupt me every 5 seconds
I don't
when I'm trying to
dislike you
speak.
at all.
Oh, whatever. Shut the fuck up. I've been beefing with you for 2 years. Whatever. I know you don't
Okay.
like me, and I don't give a fuck. But why is your life so much more important and so much more valued than other people that want to come here to make a better life for themselves, for asylum, for refugees, for to bring their kids and make a better life for their families? Why are you so much more valuable?
Because I won the lottery. That's why. Deal with it. That's the reality. Why am I not
There you go, folks.
Why am
And
I
there
not
you
6'5" and I have a $300 million inheritance? I didn't win that lottery. That's why, Kristen. These are things you have to deal with. People
So
get born in different circumstances.
so it
It
sounds
doesn't
like
mean we
you're
uproot
bitter.
the entire legal system,
Sounds like you
unfortunately.
might be a little bit bitter and looking at what someone else has and not wanting them to have it because you're not, satisfied with things in your own life. That's what it sounds like. But go ahead, Twisted.
I mean, if that's what it sounds like, then cool.
So, I'm trying. I don't want to take Fox's approach because that's how I wanted to go about this. But I
Yeah,
just wanted
just
to
be
say,
emotional and
yeah,
unintelligent. That's the approach you don't want to take, right?
yeah. I
Yeah,
think the
I agree.
unintelligence would be MAGA traders, but I digress. Um, the thing is that for you to sit here and say that you honest the problem is that you actually think that you're better than other people, and
Nope, I don't think that at all.
that is a very supremacist way of looking at things.
Well, I don't think that at all. So good thing I'm
You
not in that
actually
bucket.
do, because you literally want to sit here and kick everybody else out, when if it hadn't have been for your clan ancestors and my clan ancestors, you wouldn't fucking be here.
Yeah. Your point?
Or how about my point is, how about be a better fucking human being, and then we can talk better about that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to be a better human being like you, for sure.
Oh really? Oh really? You want to start this now? Let's start
Yeah.
this.
I want to hear you crash out for another.
You know what? I don't like white supremacists like you.
Just
I
go ahead
never
and keep
did.
chimping out. I just
I
think it's
never did.
Oh my God! Did you
I
guys just
never
hear what he
did.
just said?
Oh
Did y'all hear
really?
that?
Oh, I heard
Yep.
it. I heard it. Now
Typical
he's got me
racist MAGA.
fired up. Now
You
he's really got me
racist
fired
ass
up.
motherfucker!
What did he say?
It's just funny. Keep chimping out. That's what I said.
Oh, keep chimping out, huh? Oh,
Yeah,
keep chimping
that's what
out.
you're doing.
How about you need to go back to your trailer where you really belong with your damn
No,
flag?
keep it up.
You
Keep
know
it
what,
up.
Mike?
Keep
You
going.
want to know what, Mike? You guys want to sit here and say things like that when you're over here literally pigging out like a fucking maggot.
I'm not going to allow him to say those things on the panel.
Thank
I
you,
don't
Ray.
want.
No, oh, that's okay. That's
And I thought
okay.
he
You
was
know what? God
respectful.
got. You know what? God got me on my side, and you know what? Don't make me go on the dark side, so I could just go ahead and flay you alive on the other side of hell. Watch me. It wouldn't be pretty if I have to go to my dark ancestors. Try me.
Yeah, I just want to protect the live here, and
I'm
assets like
sorry.
that ain't gonna
He
do
was
it.
he
Yeah.
was so respectful with me. I didn't expect that. I'm sorry, Fox.
That's okay,
Yeah.
sis. It's not your fault. It's his
White
intentions. That's all it is.
men are good at camouflaging too.
Yeah. Yeah. Very true. Fuck, and I followed him. Jesus. Because I wanted to talk to him more
No,
about it.
he's
I
a piece of
like
shit motherfucker. I've been fucking with him. I've been fighting with him for 2 fucking years. He's a racist, xenophobic, homophobic, transphobic, bigoted, misogynistic bitch. He's not shit. Yes. 1000%.
I will be unfollowing him. Let's see if he's still in here.
Uh,
And,
so
and
on
that's
a
why I like
funny
kept speaking
note,
up, and you guys, and Laws was like, Kristen, be quiet. And I was like, okay, I'm sorry. Like, I'm just over here, like, throwing my phone, beating my head against the wall. I'm like, you guys don't know
I'm
this
so
motherfucker.
sorry.
He's
on
a
a
piece of
funny
Sorry,
shit.
note,
y'all. We just panel rules. We're implementing a little bit more restrictive
No, I
panel
know it's
rules.
fine. It's fine. But I'm like, no, he's a terrible human. Yeah, he's
on
a
a funny
terrible
note,
fucking
though,
human,
hold
dude.
on, wait a second, Kristen. On a funny note, just so we can end on a good note, I made something to you, for you, Lawless. I wanted you to be able to use this photo when people sit here and do stupid things. Hold on.
I'll put you in the big box real fast.
Can we just all get W's in the chat for Law's hair,
Oh
please?
my god. Please send that to me.
Wow.
You like
Please
that?
send that to me.
That's
That's the big
awesome.
Absolutely.
beefies for the hair, little
Absolutely.
buddy.
I love that.
That's
Holy
amazing.
That is
shit.
so cute.
Yep. I thought you'd like that.
Yeah, you gotta send that to me. I'm scrolling up to see if I can find him
Now I
in
want to
the
have a
chat.
child just so I can dye their hair like that and make them look like that. That's all.
See, and it's just hair. Like, who gives a shit?
It looks so cute on you though. Like that is like
Thank you.
like I've never met you, but like that is like if I've never met you, like that
She
is the
kicked
hairstyle
herself.
you need. It looks so good
Oh
on you.
no!
Laws, you kicked
Lol,
yourself.
Lol, kiss yourself. Holy
I
crap!
do that all the time.
I accidentally swiped instead of.
Yeah, I know. I
like,
do. I like tap. Yeah, I'll do the same thing. I do the same thing.
I was looking
Well,
at
here,
the chat
I'm
and
gonna
I went
drop.
to
It
go
was
down.
lovely. It was lovely meeting you guys. Of those of you that I don't know tonight, this was like really fun. I appreciate you guys giving me a platform, being able to speak, and everybody being so respectful. And yeah, I'll see you guys out on these streets.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
No problem.
Take
Have
care,
a good night.
Kristen.
You
You
too.
too.
Good
Have a
night,
wonderful
Kristen.
night, guys.
You too,
You
You
Twisted.
too,
too.
Twisted.
You too. I'm sorry how I
Oh,
flipped and raged out like that. It's just that this guy's
no.
words really made
You're a
me
lot.
want
Yeah.
to do something. It made me want to throw my own phone across the wall or hit something that's completely free. But nah.
No, you're good. I just like I I never get to really debate immigration with someone that actually has somewhat of a brain and doesn't just, cuss and say they're illegal. So, and there was a situation earlier where I was debating and someone just kept interrupting and took over and I just left. So, I mean, I'm sorry for, keeping, interrupting you and, saying no and all that stuff. I apologize for that.
It's okay. I need that sometimes. But sometimes I just need to keep on rolling the ball because you know how tough my skin is here in New York City. I have a tough hide.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I love
Um,
Fox, by the way.
Fox
I
is
love you
awesome. She's
too. I love
great.
all of you.
I've known Fox for so
We love
long.
you.
He's such an awesome person.
And
I
I am
can't
going to
believe.
continue to be an awesome person. I'm going to continue to be a don't give a fuck person at the end of the day. But if they mess with my friends and mess with the people I love, they're going to get my back ass.
Oh
Watch
yeah.
it. They're going to get it.
Fox, I think this is the one time I've been in a live with you that you didn't get a violation.
I was shocked when you were like, I want to choke him out. I was like,
You and
whoa.
Kara, yeah. You and Kara, you go hard, which I love. But then you're like, shit, got a violation.
Don't
I
care
love
if I
it.
drop, if I got a violation. I'm Rosa Parks in this damn TikTok here.
Usually it's me that gets a violation, and I get a violation over the dumbest things. Like, I'll just start speaking, and all of a sudden, I get a violation. There was one time I was literally playing a clip of Dumpy McFuckstick's words, and I got a violation. And I'm like, how did that happen?
Oh my god. Oh.
That
All
used
right,
to be
Slay.
me for the longest time.
What?
Yeah,
Used to be
right?
you?
Oh yeah, I couldn't even breathe without getting a violation on here.
I got a violation on my friend Jazz's live. I got a violation on her live while I was completely muted.
I had been muted for like half an hour. I'm like, how the hell did I get a violation for harassment and bullying? I didn't say anything.
All right, guys. Well, Slay, do you want to end it for the night?
Yeah, we actually had a really good night.
Yeah. That was really good.
I appreciate you guys. I'll definitely be back. Slay, it's good to see you.
Thank you for coming, and yeah, you're welcome back anytime.
It was
And-
lovely to see you, my old friend Slade. I will come in more often, but I'm just completely nervous, and I'm busy at the fact that my man is coming from the army.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's right. All right, you all. I'm gonna bid you all a good night, and I love you all, and I will see you tomorrow.
Okay, love you too. See you tomorrow.
Love y'all. Bye.
Love you guys. See you later.
Bye.